Good morning, or good evening to everybody on this wonderful Saturday for most of the world. Welcome to Prelim game number 26, I believe we are. Let's take a fly around the table. This morning, playing from the yellow seat, we have Bertha the Hulk playing from the Netherlands. How are you this morning, Bertha?
Just happy to be here, Al.
Good on you. Nice full table today. Playing from the red seat, we got Sir Ice Cream playing from Innsbruck, Austria. How are we today?
Good morning, everyone. It's like the best day in spring so far, and I hope I do not have to play extra again.
Oh, sounds like a good plan. And home of the Pelfinger Crane, the brand that we trust. Warsun, in my eyes, playing out of Kotka, Finland. How are we this morning, Warsun?
Good. Would be better if I was in Melbourne.
Yeah, well, Melbourne's not actually Melbourne today, as I since figured out. I thought somebody had moved from Melbourne to Florida, but that's in the white seat. We got Grinzer playing from Stockholm, Sweden, the only place to find such BDSM. How are we?
Yeah, very good. Looking forward.
And yeah, in the blue seat, we got Mo playing from Melbourne in Florida, in America, not Australia. How are we today, Mo?
Good morning. You're doing well, thanks. How are y'all doing?
Yeah, pretty good. And I even think Mo, yeah, that's right. Calculated Poet, lucky last, in the purple seat, playing from New York City. How are we today, Poet?
Yeah, just trying to make the Big Apple proud.
That's 3%. Mechatol of the world. All right, we'll let you folk get into it, have fun, and we'll catch you on the flip side. Oh, where we go? Patreon 26 prelims. There you go. Time is on.
Ooh,
Cool.
spicy factions.
Click on the right button. Slink away to the commentator booth. Write your screen. Good evening, everybody. Welcome in. A slightly different stream time today. European time, 10 a.m. in the morning for all these good folk. About 6 a.m. for the Americans. And Big L has woken up at 11 p.m. tonight.
Whispers with me,
this morning.
and I'm silently judging that last player.
Yeah, I haven't whispered anyone. I hate fucking whispers.
All right, let's quickly get our head around who we have on the screen. First up is Poet, and he is a bit of a poet. He does the little blogs and the such things. So we're expecting good things from the Poet. We have Argent, Nor, Sodic.
First, let me look at this.
Hakan, Arbrek, Nalu, and Yin. Nalu's probably a pretty top pick here. Hakan, for many, they feel comfortable. Late game slayability is an issue, but otherwise has a pretty easy run on most objectives. QDN, saving them in the late game if you decide to be that bold. Nalu, Hakan. Look, Argent probably next. Yin and Sodic about the same. I'd probably put Yin a bit above these days. And then Arbrek, I'd say last. In this pool, I don't mind Arbrek. You got Sodic and Yin, maybe a little bit groundy, but fair option to get Mechatol, yeah. Arbrek as speaker could be very interesting. Nalu's going to get custodes, take it from them. Slices for Arbrek. Probably something like Luxembourg, Warfare, and then ready to jump on Mechatol round 2 and root hard. No real 2-move races. Yeah, Argent is, but they come light. Capacity 1's coming across the board is kind of good early game, maybe a bit mid-game. And then, nice to see fucking Jolene first pick. Respect, Grinzer recognizes the classics. She will be very happy with that. I think that's actually a first for the lovely Jolene. Yeah, the reason I don't like bagging Sodic is I have seen some players do particularly well with Sodic. And immediately I go in 14 point, but I don't want to say that. Like, I think that I struggle with Sodic because you have to lean into the combat that little bit of that +1 edge.
I already regret my decision. So
Speaker from Bertha, second from Warsun. Basically deciding. So just top left of your screen, your little meeple will take you out of the label mode. So top left, there's a little circle, press it, there's a picture of a meeple. If you find yourself in a funny cursor putting labels everywhere, that's where you want to go. What I was going to say is, these players must have decided, well, look, the factions are pretty flat delta, or at least mediocre, and therefore speaker and second taken priority. Grinzer on Dusseldorf is super interesting to me. I like it from a defensive perspective. You can
Why
put
not?
3 planets
Roll
around you. If
again.
they're going to go Argent, it's the perfect airy hollow lattice slice. You got, PDS and all 3 of those planets plus at home. Your network is really strong. Yin
Against my
before,
better judgment.
Yin in Signy. Did somebody get missed? Who did? Oh, third. So red took third. Speaker priorities so high, and this is the first game I've seen speaker priorities put this high. For Alabama, for Sir Ice Cream, might be thinking, well, nobody has the tough start. Nalu. Well, Nalu's lost out on that. Also, Nalu's start not that tough anymore. 6th pick and a Khan. Yeah. Oh, took Nalu. Yeah, what do we see? Green takes Luxembourg. Gonna get some money. Might be hoping for a Khan on the swing back there. I wouldn't be counting on it though. Red will be last to pick faction now. Having taken Voili Bummer in third. I actually think Red's goading out Albrecht's going, I'm actually happy with Albrecht. Leave it for me. Little talking at this table. They've been very jovial. Good
Yep,
bunch
and
of
there's my mistake.
Europeans and 2 USA. But yeah, taking the Vorhali Bummer in third as Red kind of says to me, give me Albrecht on the way back. I'm happy. No, possibly a little bit more crazy. Gamma Mama needing 5 planets to unlock. You kind of can come out with a Warfare. But that's not the ideal slice for it, I wouldn't say. Oh, the Primal's still good. One thing I do like, anti-mass start we've talked about before. 3 of the empties are anti-mass. 2 of the edges are anti-mass. Make history, anti-mass. But also, when you pick up the Primal Slice, that's another make history target. It's another secret objective control legendary planet. It's got a little bit more versatility. Good side of the a-hole there as well. That is the only good side of the a-hole there. 2 sides of the b-hole that are of value. No, they're drafting for tomorrow. Punch the knowledge. I actually think that's what will happen. And Hakan will be a super interesting play. Yellow takes Speaker Hakan. I mean, that is just so interesting. Gets left with either New South Wales, which is like lose the infantry, do I care? I'm Hakan, I've got the money to make him again. I don't necessarily have super production. Or I take Connecticut, in which case that's a forward dock type slice. I mean, yeah, Hakan doesn't even need New South Wales, actually. They're rich at it. Coming up to Poet, takes 5th. On the way down the order, they took Nalu. They want the forward dock. They'll get Connecticut, yeah. The Khan will be left with New South Wales. Can't see Poet. Yeah, Poet just goes Connecticut. Goes left with Zayu. Comes forward to the center. Unless construction's in the round, then they... No, it can't really
This is not
lock
a
down
beer
with
time.
construction. Seeing the map, yeah. 3rd pick. Blue seat at the moment. Oh no, there will be blue seat. They're going to have Jolene. They're going to be Yin. No, Grinzer hasn't picked yet, sorry. Grinzer in white. Argent, nor Albrecht. I think they're going Argent. I mean, honestly, I really like that enclosed, let's call it 1 ring away from home. But that's probably not
Still
something I
purple,
use
right?
often.
Yes.
Yep, sorry.
Should be 2 choices in a row.
Yeah.
Right in the blog. This is the Poet here. Making my choice now as first pick. I have the choice between Connecticut and New South Wales. And I am Nalu. And these are the thoughts going through my... Oh, wait. Let me not write this in real time. I'll be back to you after the game. But never believe in rushing the draft. Many players will say the game is won or lost in the draft. I think that the spirit of hope can be crushed in the draft. I really disagree with games are won or lost in the draft. I think that if you could draw a direct correlation between what was drafted and who won, we'd all be betting on this and getting rich. there is so much variance, so much luck, so much win slays, so much permission. Permission plays a bigger part in who wins in the end game, assuming you're playing kind of a boat floaty, everybody's got a shot game. Permission plays a bigger part. Speaker order plays a bigger part. Now, a good draft means you can prioritize speaker order over strategy card picks and other mechanisms by which you need to score. So Hakan, for instance, can prioritize speaker order or prioritize going up QDN and is not too worried about much else. Whereas poor Sardak, all you need is one of the two tech objectives to pop, and they're going, oh, fuck,
Hey, Red.
everything I do has got to be
do you
put in
have
that.
any
I'm taking
preference on which
speaker to
faction
get
you play?
tech, not speaker to do something else more exciting.
I think my slice works with both very well. And I do like to play Arborek and Nor as well, so...
Yeah,
That is Sir Ice Cream.
I mean...
I was thinking whether you had like
The tech
something
for Alabama.
that I could just give that to you then. But maybe I'll just go with the Arborac and you can win this. I kind of don't have time to play the second game, so if you didn't mind too much. Like,
I think that must be from a real play group or something, because that was a very intimate and whatever.
That's it.
Finish draft. Yep.
Right, I'll press it for them. I'll put out their planet card. There, just hit setup faction in front of you. It's already got your little token there. You'll find your planet cards and your reminder for your alliance in your hands. You can just take those out, put them on the board. Argent, you'll have a little thing that's a tech card that says choose one of these three. I think you can right click and choose, otherwise use Deck Explorer.
Oh, okay.
And once you've unpacked, you can just click ready to make the little UI disappear from in front of you.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, well, just tell you, I think what happens
Okay, cool.
is people feel doomed from the draft. They come out of the draft and they feel quite shaken. You feel quite tilted, and you look down and you're like, fuck, I'm sixth and I'm Arbrick and I'm in the worst slice. How did this happen? My game is done. And that's no way to start again. A lot of this is like a marathon's won in the brain, you know.
They lift so high up, it's really
Hold control, and then use the little mouse button to wheel down to change your lift height to 0.1. You can also right-click player options, lift height.
It says only hold height.
Hold height, same thing. Oh, yeah, same thing. Sorry.
Okay. Thank you so much.
It's a pleasure.
Okay, that's
oh
way
god,
better now.
I'm in label mode because I was deleting label. But yeah, I did experience something quite exciting yesterday, to be honest. I had a particularly, my only barony win, but it was a stupid battle. It was 4 dreads, 1 flagship, 2 carriers, 2 destroyers, something like 12 fighters, 12 infantry, and 4 mechs against MP's home for Unveil into Shard for the win. And I realized
How are we doing on
afterwards,
setup?
I was quite
Everyone
tunnel
ready?
visioned.
I'm
I
good.
was quite tunnel
Almost.
visioned in that
Okay.
last turn. The
Let
moving,
me
the
know when you're done,
taking,
then I'll deal secrets.
the doing, all that stuff. And it's like,
I'm ready for secret. This is
when you stream a lot, you got to keep this holistic overview, what's happening in the whole game. That
Secret
game
spell?
was LFG
You
social,
can
2
just
a.m.
put
in
it
the
in
morning. I was
purple
pretty
boxes
chillaxed.
when you decide which
I had
one you don't want.
no idea. I was like,
Yep.
in round 4, Ghosts, when did you get Sling Relay? Like, was it round 1? I haven't even known you've used it once. Like, yeah, I got it round 1. I've used it every round. Ah, cool. But in the going for the win, I didn't use Crown of Thelmus once, despite all those units, which is not a common thing to miss. But I also realized I wasn't even aware what other people at the table were doing. I wasn't aware of what my opponent was doing. There was just that tunnel vision. Keep hitting roll combat. Keep assigning hits in the right way. Because I had NES Duranium, fucking Lightwave, Barony build. Get my coins. I was so focused on my own game, you know. And you think about this: the minute you win, in that moment you're successful. I'd scored Unveil in Sky and then Shard. You're denying 5 other people their win. Your moment of joy and victory is actually their moment of sadness.
Worth the Hawk, you might want to throw your secret. Yeah, it's hovering right over the purple trash.
Maybe the new hold height, it wasn't the best anyway. Oh.
No.
Yeah, I run at 0.1. It should be fine. I think you just made it, put it slightly off the center of the container. You'll see the container kind of highlights up when you're over it. We'll do the publics. Anyway, I'm gonna just this concept around the tunnel vision and a lack of
I'll do it as a
awareness.
speaker, I suppose, or are
Perfect.
you doing it as a
No,
streamer?
no, you can do it.
First one. Ooh, I have slight lags if I do weird stuff. The first one is
6 non-home.
expand borders, and our second one shall be
Make history.
history.
That's what we were just talking about, eh?
Good luck, everyone. And
All right, so
yeah.
Khan has both an asteroid if they can borrow it off Yin and convince them to go for just a whole lot of planets. And then Hakan can grab the Gravity Rift and the what's name? Getting DET might be a really good thing, yeah. Arboric has 1-2 if they go Park over Primal. They need to pick up Anti-Mess though to pull that off. Otherwise, they have no make history other than Mechatol. If they double tech somehow, you could get Gravity Drive, send the Cruiser, but then you're just not taking planets. Sardak, Primal's 1/2. If they get anti-mass, which is not a bad way to go in their situation, they can get it. So that's make history. 6 non-home is not even possible for the flippin' Arboric. Let's get you some overlay up here. Warfare, you could build a second carrier off your 3 at home. Actually, yeah, Arboric could get 6 non-home. They get the tokens off Warfare. It's a long play. Yeah, where else we're looking? So like 6 non-home, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. This is such a map for this. Gets anti-mass. They've got a Nebula. They've got the Alpha for Argent. They've got the Reach. They can also get to Mechatol. Not even reasonably well. Nalu, they're not going to waste Zoo on this. They got to get anti-mass instead of DET. They've only got 2 DETs. They kind of want both. Honestly, this is tough. Yin, if Warfare happened to come all the way around to them, could actually be really kind of aggressive and go for an Abyss Freya, Beriglerta, and Krog Sig, leaving Nalu fucked. Actually, Yin could bring... No, they don't have enough infantry to really pull that off. It's Yin's mech. Yeah, deploy. I actually think Yin could do it. Like, hear me out. Literally, if Yin can get a bit of money, they fucking indoctrinate and deploy on Abyss Freya and just fuck the Nalu. I'm sorry. We see trade for Hakan, tech for the lovely Arboric. We see politics on Sardak. You see, this is exactly what I'm saying. Yes, Sardak takes politics only to get tech, you know, just to be able to get that anti-mass and do what they need to do to make history. They don't get anywhere else. I suppose if Malice pops, you'll be happy you can go through the Alpha. Malice counting as another make history target. Hey, Kitty. Yeah. It's going to be a game. Kitty's happy at least. Hakana's speaker keeps... Hey, Ginger is my cat's name. The one that is with me today. He's a great Hakan supporter. Yeah, we have Grinzer as Argent.
I'll do.
That's also what's interesting. So Yin gets last pick in this example. Is sitting next to their... No, Bertha wasn't the buddy. The buddy was the Sardak opposite. Blue having a real think here. Warfare's still not taken. Nalu going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, Big Al. I've at the top right, I have a list of factions with people and their chosen strategy cards, and that's underneath the list of all the people inside the game.
The list of all the people inside the game, bottom left corner of that one, there's a triangle. Bottom left of the inside list. Press the triangle, it will disappear to the top right of your screen to a little icon.
Awesome, thank you.
Fantastic. If you click the square on the bigger one, you can have 3 versions of the player list with strat cards, etc. if that gets too big. We see Warfare picture for Nalu. So Nalu, I like this. I'm not sure what they're going to do with it. They might just decide to go in, then Warfare come out, and then Zay. They're only getting 4 planets.
I think it's my choice.
Doubt Yin lets them come for Beriglerta to score. They could Zehu. They then could go forward, lift, and get Mechatol, but I don't even know where they get the money for that. Diplo in play. Diplo in play is meaningful. construction, and Imperial left. Yin says, I'm going to have a good game. I got 4-4 at home. I can pick up another 3-3 and Diplo. I can pick up a 3-3 Diplo.
Okay. Is there a
No, they can't move out.
play straight good set turn button?
Just on the UI above the strategy cards, you'll see where you're going to press that, and then you'll click route and action phase on the same UI to change it to the action phase, and then you guys are into it.
Thank you.
Did a bit of teaching. Yeah, I'm pretty interested in Nalu's warfare pick here. It's not a slice where... I suppose they also want to be adjacent to Mechatol.
Is there anything we can do to turn everything back? Or because there's a black box moving around.
No, the black box was just Nalu's empty box. I just did a bit of housekeeping.
Okay.
Did you want it back?
I need to do some... my units are all over the place now.
Your units? Sorry.
Yeah, the black box was dragged over my home system, so...
Is anybody else seeing Nalu's units all over the place?
No.
No. Perfectly fine.
No, it was... Okay. Now it destroyed Nalu's units.
Yeah, I think it's just a visual thing. Maybe give me a sec.
Okay.
Are they looking better now? Any better now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just a lag. I think the screen ripped across them, left you looking at a static screen of what it looked like as the moon passed over. But then that had actually come and gone, but you were lagging and looking at an old picture of past times. Okay, carrying on.
Yeah, everything is back now. So no?
Sweet. No sorry. Yeah, I'm doing a bit of housekeeping, and the fucking invisible hand of God is in their play area. And the worst thing is if a player doesn't say, like, hey, things are looking a little bit dodgy for me. Okay. Interesting factions. I can't took trade. Going to be the first action tech, which likely screws a lot of people out of tech. I will. All right, so Nalu coming out. Looks like they're going to Zayu out here. This is cool. They're going to flip to Zuyu. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we're in for a long game. Where's bonus points at this table? Nalu custodians, especially at the moment. Khan QDN maybe. There's like no NRA bonus. It's going to be... I'll tell you the other thing is, I don't know if we'll see an Imperial pick in round 2. I like Imperial because it gives you this, I'll score the control and during the round, and then you can score in status. I like the fact that it kind of actually keeps tempo moving. But a lot of tables, especially competitive tables, go, oh no, I don't trust you. You're going to snipe me. And then they go like, I don't want to rush ahead. I'm not going to take it. And yeah, they end up leaving Imperial behind round 2. Right.
Hello, neighbor.
Should bring out the 4th infantry as well, I would think. Depending on where they're going to go. Unless they're going to build at home or for warfare. No. Why would they say where they did? Unless they're literally going for Barraglota. Where's these whispers? We've got whispers between red and yellow, which is Hakan and Yin, and we've got one red-green whisper, so Arboric and Hakan. Can I get some money with your agent? Nah, is taking all the infantry. Just took a moment, took a second. Exploring a biz, expedition, ready this planet, gets a 3-0 for 1 infantry, which means that you'll basically be naked as you start heading over to Archon Vale with 2 infantry to take Archon Vale, warfare up and go. I'll be honest, I think Nalu has to go anti-mass and do the make history. Do they have the tokens? On warfare they do. 1-2, 1 ship in a system. Yeah, they send Destroyer to the Nebula next. Then they lift, they go to 1 in fleet. They send the cruiser to the Alpha. Yeah, actually Nalu's scoring. I like this. They have to follow tech though. They've got to get the money for tech. They kill 1 of the infantry, and so therefore they've readied a biz.
Wait.
Very slow and steady. I like the methodical play. I'm guessing they're on a laptop though as well though. The laptop definitely changes your ability to play in this lovely environment and zoom around with some sense of extension of one's own autonomy.
And explore. It's a bit laggy.
I'm very interested by
What worked for me is to go, maybe after your turn, you can check your settings and lower your video settings.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, it seems to be the recent update of TTBG has forced everybody to epic across the scale. So changing it to low on everything and textures to medium makes quite a difference, and 30 frames per second. It just reduces any load on your local machine. I think, yeah.
Sorry, I gained 2 commodities on Aquan, and hopefully
1 commodity. Fill up your thing perfectly.
I will spend 1 of them to draw an action card. So.
Ooh, going for the action cards, not needing the money. No spendies out.
First action, so just so you know.
Oh, Arborek. Could agent here, could be nice, but Arborek says, no, I'm going to pop tech. You can pay me not to.
I
might not want to agent.
I have commodities. So.
I might be
Can you imagine if Arborek goes anti-mass? They can't get
there. Can I send? Are you? Yeah, you're doing before, I think. Tech, yeah. So, you're not doing trade first action? Or you doing trade?
If I want to do tech, I'll have to. So probably I am.
Yeah. So can I pay for my refresh right away? If you're planning on doing an X-1?
Yeah, that's fine.
I love Birth of the Hulkers and Khan.
Where are you sitting?
The name just
straight across
fits
the red.
Yeah.
Red.
Yeah. So I'll give you 1. Very good.
Love it.
Thank you.
Pleasure doing business.
Indeed. I am done.
So slow washing, 3 comms that Argent picks up there. Khan will take 1 for their X-1 on trade and send back 2 with trade. Means Argent will have $5 for.
Oh, looks like a very good place to proc your.
Yes.
Your commander over
there. They've just seen it.
That would be pretty mean.
Warsun in my eyes pointing out the problem is they don't have the token lift.
Yin is pretty mean.
On Warfare, they could have pulled it off, but... Oh, he's saying you could send the Stroter, actually. The Stroter against the carrier.
Oh, there he goes.
It is Nalu, after all.
And what's funny, I would normally say don't be mean to the Nalu, but at this table, there is a major power differential. I mean, especially if Nalu with Warfare scores make history this round and nobody else scores.
I would have done it.
So good to keep in mind, my neighbor is aggressive.
No, I'm not aggressive, but that's just like, why are there no fighters with that carrier?
Because they brought 4 infantry.
You could extort some value from that, I suppose.
Well, especially with Nalu setting up also... Oh, no.
Just moving stuff around. There's no...
If Nalu doesn't take Custodians round 2 on the 0, then I think...
That was Nalu's second Explorer, by the way.
Expedition and a refresh and a frag.
Ah, thanks. All right, didn't see the frag. Thanks.
I should
exploring Berg.
Their expedition ready at 3 something, I think.
I mean, it's hard to say no to that. I'll kill the unit and refresh Berg.
And this is worth Diplo out, like just crazy.
Berg's refreshed.
Hello. And the other reality for Yin is I'd rather have Nalu as a friend.
Litra.
It's your only neighbor for washing and getting. Oh, you got Hakan actually.
And he's dead too for a command token.
Nice.
Infantry is cringe.
Infantry-less Sardak. Yin, yeah, sorry.
Let me grab the command token.
Sardak Norm Politics. Takes Primal, comes back out. Takes Vegas, comes
That should end my turn.
out. Could build off Warfare. Needs a bit of money. Not going Primal first. Could they have sold Primal to Arborek? Arborek could be sending a cruiser to Primal, a carrier or something. They build off Warfare to Anti-Mass. It's a bold play. Tell you now, though, if you're one faction at this table who should be hitting the public every round, it's Arborek. Very, very hard to make up for it later.
We will be playing tech first round, we said, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Supposedly. It's a rumor.
So I'd ignore considering options, yeah, but...
Is there a way that you would play your agent right away on me, and I'll do a...
Freeze, there's no fours at the table. No, shit, poor Hakani.
50-50 when there's 3 trade
2-1.
is pretty complex, I guess. So how do you mean?
Yeah.
How much money are you looking to make here? Like, you want to, what are you trying to get of this freelancers, and also being able to still do tech?
I mean, I would just build a destroyer so that the card is not wasted. So one trade could
like
be
that.
alright.
Well, if I give you 1 trader and get 2 myself, then I might as well just get 2 commodities myself. So I would like to get a little bit more out of that, maybe, if possible.
Interestingly, on Argent,
what I could
do, I could do it right now. You give me 2, you keep 1, and then wait, does that work? And then you wait, does that work?
Yeah, I would refresh 3.
No,
I give you the 3, you give me 1.
Yeah, and then you give me your trade agreement. So instead of an X-1, it becomes an X-0. So I paid you 4. Wait, does that work? This deal
No, that would be 5 for you.
This is fair. No. Okay, then I'm the agent is gonna give me 2 anyways. So if I just give you 1 extra as well, I would like to get something else out of it. I don't know what you can give me. I guess if you give me Teklar Legion, I would already be happy enough with that. But just I would like to get something out of it. Not just
how about
give you
that?
something for...
Just toss a death token onto Tekla Legion, and you can use it 1 time for free as soon as you need it.
There you go.
I find it understanding.
So I take 1, you take 2.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that works. It can work as well because I already have 1 trade good, so I can give you 1 and you can give me 3.
Correct.
Yeah. Then I use freelancers for the destroyer.
Just a very interesting note. Argent didn't actually go wash the whole lot with the card. They simply prepaid 1
actually, I
for
want to keep the trade good.
And they did draw the action card. So they got 3 comms. Sorry, 2 comms, used 1 for an action card, and got the other one as a prepayment.
You're typing something out on the screen.
I am.
If you want to change the size, the slider is no longer working. It's a little bit of a janky thing, but the number next to the slider for the size, I think it's called horizontal size. You can choose that number. Put it on 2 is probably about the right size. So if you bring up the text label, right-click properties, you'll see right at the bottom size centimeters, the X. If you put X on 2, it should make your size pretty nice. Try a few, but I think probably you're a lot smaller now. But X on 2.0 is about right.
Perfect.
Thank you.
All right, it's me. I'm just going to do a trade because me and many other people...
Don't forget Tekla is what they wrote.
I'll just go around the table.
Good. Write yourself a little note.
Yeah, sure.
I really wish TTPG would have a real simple text tool rather than like a label tool.
3 trade goods, and then Arborek X-1. So you give me 3, I give you 2.
Yep.
Okay.
Where are the trade goods located?
They're right next to your tech board.
Okay, cool.
1. Well, hello. What happened to my trade good? My trade good disappeared. Oh no, there it is.
No,
okay.
I think you put something over here. I took 2 from the bag.
Oh, right. Then wait. Now my math is screwed up.
I can give you 1 from here over here.
You would have had 2.
You have 9.
Yeah, you would have had
6,
two.
3, and I got two. I got
And
2
we-
from Sardak. I got 1 from Argent. That's 3. 3 from Tech makes 6. 6 commodities makes 12 total commodities and trade goods before doing this with Arborec. So I should be at 13 things right now. This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. I need to have 2 more. If my math is incorrect, please correct me. But I think that's right. All right.
13, so
then
6
You have
from now on-
13 after resolving with Arborec, yeah.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. Up next, Sardak, X -1.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So I'll take 1 from
I'll
the
take-
bag, and I'll flip 2 of my commodities.
I think it's really good that they go through this nice process.
Up next, Argent. You already paid, so you're refresh, and then we can do a 3 for 3.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
It might take a second longer, but that reconciliation,
Taken care
that was
of.
complicated. They had
Next.
1 from
Let me flip
Thing,
this.
2 from
Yes.
Sardak, etc.
Nalu X -1. I take 1 trade good from the box. You take 2.
Sounds good.
Okay. Finally, Yin, did you come up with anything, or are we just doing an X -1?
X -1 works.
Okay, then you take 1, I take 1. Love me some money. I think that gets me to 10 trade goods, so I also unlock my commander.
Yeah, let's quickly take a look. We have full scoring, and we can see Hakan in red currently sitting on 16 trade
I would
goods.
hope you to score the objective this round.
So, like, look at this: 1 on
I do have
yellow,
money for tech, yeah.
2
Yeah,
purple,
cool. So I'm guessing
16
you're
on
gonna have
Hakan,
the anomalies this round.
3, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
crazy.
okay. I'm not gonna get in your way, but
This is why Hakan doesn't struggle.
If that's fine.
Yeah, we can do
We
this.
like this for you, eh?
Yeah. Okay.
Might be a bit early.
So I'm
Do
gonna
you
try this.
double tech?
No, I don't have money for that.
Technology time. Okay, so Hakan will be Grav Drive, pretty stock standard. I would say Arbrek's a Sarween build. Yep, it does look like that's what they're doing. We will see Sardak probably go anti-mass.
If I lend you a trade good if you want to. double tech, actually.
Argent, unsure what they're gonna do. To be honest, anti-mass is a possibility. Yeah,
Who's
could
speaking?
go PDS2.
Sardak, still Sardak.
Nalu, I think it has to be anti-mass, and they have to push for make history this round.
If you come up with something,
Anti-mass for Ian. We've probably seen the most anti-mass
Probably gonna get a trade good from over
researched.
here or here this round. So
Yeah, that's
if you
after
give me
tech though.
trade-
But... Oh, like that.
Yeah. So I could pay you back this round for the 1 trade good that I would owe you.
Right. Yes.
Arbrek looking to double
I mean, that
double
also
tick.
means you'll have less money to build ships and threaten me. So, and if that earns me some goodwill, I'll borrow you a trade good. That's fine.
1 trade good, 1 dead token. Pretty nice, simple.
Thanks. So I'm
Just
actually
because
double checking.
Arborec is my favorite faction.
Cool, thanks. Okay, I don't know how to get the tech.
Right click. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Okay, yeah, I figured it out. I'm so fucking clever. Where's anti-mass deflectors? There.
Arbrek, anti-mass and Sarween.
Okay.
Goes 6 resources.
Yes, that's fine.
Arbrek spends 6 resources. 3 of their trade goods and 1 with a loan from Thing and Home to get anti-mass.
Sorry, I was waiting to see what Argent's
Anti-mass.
research is before I decided.
DT.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just gonna pay as well. So just hang on. I'm gonna do that.
All right, so Arjun actually went DET.
Argent, are you trying to score the anomalies this round?
No, I will not be able
Okay.
to score this round.
Okay.
So if you want to do those, you
Feel them. Speaker gets sold to Arbrek here, maybe. No money. Nalu's getting anti-mass though.
depends on Nalu because Nalu is always trying to score.
Yeah, I think it would be tough for us both to score.
Yeah. So are you
If
planning
you're
to
getting-
score?
Yeah, I am. I was hoping to, and then you could score him next round.
Yeah, that's fine with me. That's fine with me.
Okay.
This is one very happy Poet.
Just gonna.
Poet had not chosen a tech. Poet has been sitting here waiting to see Argent confirm DET. I don't know if
DT is more
DET
like
pays
high
off.
upside, but I think anti-mass is kind of.
Anti-mass is scoring. You don't score without it. Oh, they could get the cruiser forward, actually. They could... No, I don't know. They could go cruiser, Mechatol.
But it just
But they got to go 2 ships in a system.
Nebula and Gravity. Oh, sorry, the asteroid belt this turn, and I can have them next turn if that's.
Thank you, Blue CJ.
We can agree on that.
Yeah.
I think it is an
Yeah,
interesting
that-
game.
That sounds good.
I'm
Perfect.
interested to see how long it goes, because Lord knows these objectives do not indicate a round 4 for anybody, and number of players won't be scoring round 1. All right, we'll go for a quick spreadsheet update though, while we're looking at tech resolving. Okay, did that work? Yeah, hopefully it did. All right, so we see Sardec North. Sardec North starts with 0, goes to anti-mass. Argent, starting with Plasma Solwing, going to DET. Not going for the anti-mass this round. We'll go for it next round, I think. Unless they're planning on a bit of a Mechatol and the Nebula. You could avoid it and go Grav Drive. Nalu goes anti-mass, started with Neural and Sarween. Yin goes... what? I thought Yin... Yeah, Yin went Neural? I am confused. I am very confused. I suppose they're going up their green tree, get their commander. Anyway, I don't know. I'm confused. Hakan goes Gravity Drive, pretty stock standard, starting with Sarween and anti-mass. Arbrik goes Sarween and double techs into anti-mass. What a gorgeous thing to see. I want to go figure out Yin's play, yeah. Have they got 2 faction techs? Impulse Core and Yin Spinner. I think that's what we could be seeing. The commander counts as a green skip. That would give them Yin Spinner. They can just poop out infantry for days. Who's our player? Mo. Mo is Yin. I've only used Yin Spinner myself once as Necro, actually, and it was fun. Don't get me wrong. But no, you got anti-mass. Well, maybe they get tech next round. They get anti-mass and Yin Spinner. Get to indoctrinate this round to, or what's the other one? Indoctrinate and
Red fragment.
devotion.
Sorry,
Or
yeah,
commander.
I've turned push to talk on and then have just been muttering to myself without hitting the button. Nothing important though, don't worry. I think that's the end of my turn.
Oh, it leaves Abyss freer 1 infantry on the edge of the board in case that pops, because this could be an all controls game, I'll tell you what. Takes the destroyer forward. So what they're really doing, they can go Mechatol, even though they took anti-mass, they can go Mechatol with the Stroder after the token lift, or they can go to the Alpha and the Nebula. The only thing I didn't like about this is it does mean that they're going to 2 in fleet instead of 1. 1 in fleet is scary. 1 in fleet is risque. They currently have 2 tokens because Zao saves them 1. They can take 1 out of fleet. They can pick 1 up. That'll be 3, 4 tokens in tactics, 2 in fleet,
Yes.
1, 2, 3, and build at home even. So Nalu has an alright round, but here's the thing to consider, folk. Nobody is scoring 6 non-home this round, and a number of players are still not going to be able to score 6 non-home next round. So even if you make history this round, 6 non-home next round is still pretty tough going. Interesting thing also about Argent and the Slice. I like it from a defense perspective. But then again, how often is Argent having to withstand the late game defense, Winslow? But from I'm a 2-move faction. Let me utilize my ability. Round 1, they're not utilizing it once. I suppose I can build a Warfare and take Lodor, which gives them a total of 5 planets. They don't get Grav Drive. They do have ET. Not seeing much in the way of shenanigans. Sardak scores. I'll be honest. Thing also took anti-mass. So I mean, unless Sardak convinces Arbrik to score next round on Imperium, says I'll sell you the air over Prime, or you sell me the air over the asteroids this round. Neither of them can make it to thing. Yeah, we have Yin. going up the green tree. It's pretty special, actually. Coming up to an hour, not even 45 minutes. Yeah, 45 minutes in this game. Not bad time, not the best.
Sorry.
The Carl's legendary. Pew Cow. Pew Cow legendary. Welcome in.
Let's see how
Morning.
this goes.
This is the earliest Big L has been up in many yonks. I did a morning Euro game, December 2022, I think it was, or yeah, 26th of December, something like that.
Flying Crag.
Big L woke up this morning at 11 p.m.
Sig.
or more like 10 p.m.
Resource value increased by 1.
Yeah, on the
Not
wrong
the greatest.
side of
I'd
it.
rather it be the other way around, but
Does have the frag.
all right.
Interesting selection of factions today, and really what's informing this game is the publics, which are 6 non-home, very difficult on this map, which Matt purposely gives nobody more than 5.
Politics. I proposed a deal to the 3 of you here.
Yep.
I would be willing to sell Speaker back to Yin if I get a little something from everyone. So it depends if you're basically interested. I think yellow, we would already have an arrangement on your side. I would take 2 trade goods from Hakan, and if Arborek would be interested in that, I would be interested in using your agent next turn, next game round. So you would be 3rd instead of last.
Just
I'm
an
fine with being
interesting selling
You're fine with being last.
selling 3 to the right. Yeah, I'm at plus 13 UTC, and we've got 4 players today
But I don't think I'd be willing to pay much more than that.
playing out of thing. We've got Better the Hulk as Hakan playing
just
from the
do
Netherlands.
Primo first.
Ice
so we
Cream
can all have
as
time.
Sardak playing from Austria.
If you do decide to sell it,
Warson in my eyes as Arbrick playing from Finland.
But I don't really have any money.
We got Grinzer playing from Stockholm, Sweden. And then we got 2 from America. Mo from Melbourne, Florida. Not the Australian Melbourne. And the Poet from New York City. So our 2 Americans in the one side of the table. Yeah. I'll be on Sunday soon enough, and then I can truly say I'm in the future. It's going to be my earliest, what do they call it? Wordle. I'll be able to do the Wordle in about 12 minutes. And then spoil it for you all.
And I use the enchantment.
Yeah, it's still on yesterday's one.
I'll go grab myself some planets.
Sweet. So we got a Primal as a second action for our good friend Sardak. They don't pop politics. They enter into a dialogue around it. Arbrick says,
I would love to pick up this carrier. Thank you very much. One infantry, 2 infantry.
lol, dude.
And explore Kornik.
Yeah, this is a multi-draft.
They say. I'm not going to say it though.
The difference with this
one.
multi-draft and most is that these slices are curated. They're created by Matt and Hunter.
Infantry that I
So pre-built slices in a multi-format, 6 slices, 6 factions. Factions chosen at random, and the 6 seating positions. Whereas most multi-drafts that people do follow a formula for the creation of the multi. You can adjust things like number of legendaries, number of wormholes, resource values, and basically what it does, it keeps just randomly generating those slices and testing do they fit within your parameters. And if it doesn't, they'll just randomly try again, see if it fits within the parameters. So the multi creates a little bit more havoc than what we see here today. As I was saying, make history on this map. 3 empties being asteroids makes anti-mass super valuable. You've got empties, you've got edge systems, you've got anomalies, and yeah, we see exactly that. Arborec just spent $6. They got Sarween for their free tech on tech. They'd spend $6 for anti-mass. We see our good friend Sardak go with anti-mass. We see Arjun went DET, anti-mass for Nalu, and surprisingly, no anti-mass for Yin. Yin decided to go with a green neural motivator. It might like action cards, but I think it's more a case of spitting out infantry with Yin Spinner. If they can indoctrinate or use devotion this round, they will unlock their commander, which counts as a green skip, meaning Yin Spinner will be a reality next round. And then pretty much they can just start spitting out infantry and being ready for the late game. But maybe their plan is round 2 to take a Bizfreer off Nalu, score 6 non-home, then possibly keep them forever. Nalu sits with 2 planets outside of home, gets Mechatol. Yeah, we'll see. Arborec has not used their agent yet. What is their first action? Was tech. They get to do a single build here. Could just be a destroyer from the infantry. They do get a nice little +1/+1.
Sorry, Hakan.
It'll come to me eventually, I suppose.
Did they miss the production? They do have
I don't
Sarween.
need it right now. It's okay.
I don't think I saw anything being built. Yeah, they should just throw a little Stroter out there.
I'm going to build with Sarween.
Yeah, good.
An infantry or...
Poet should warfare. Yeah, Poet, if they want to delay warfare, can also send the cruiser out and about. I'm surprised they also didn't take the fighters with the carrier forward. Yeah, it does end up being a destroyer.
No, an infantry. Sorry.
All right, so best 2 competitive-wise in the draft was definitely Hakan and Nalu. Nalu with a 0 and Nalu with Zoo, their agent, are both stupidly good. Zoo has been used. I will just flick that for them. They know that to be true. Hakan, just from an all-round, they had $16 after they pressed trade and their agent. They start with a good tech position. They can get QD in.
Like full screen. And my TTS is now like, or TPPG is now like spinning.
So it's spinning.
Spinning?
Like I was just getting I was getting the spinny wheel of death on a Mac.
Oh, okay.
I think it finally like is happening, but it might just take a minute. Sorry.
The tax booted.
If I was to choose who to
Sorry, what was
have,
that?
and then I'd say Argent's about third.
Is he still in the game? I think he got dropped.
Oh, maybe that's why it was spinning.
Yeah, Calculate and Implode has left the game, so maybe rejoin or end TTPG and rejoin.
Yeah.
We can stop the clock as well if it's Poet's turn, which it is. Clock is stopped. Just remember to restart it when they come back. Look, which ones are the most fun to so winning? I'd say Nalu's probably the top faction, yeah, but we'll feel a lot of heat. I love Hakan. The reason Hakan drops in terms of competitive players are only that 3-planet home system. Super hard to defend. The Euro can give you like lots of ships in the sky. You got people like Sardak that if they can get the reach to get over to you, they don't care about ships in the sky. They're just going to commit to everything with their Euro to the ground, and suddenly you win slate. So win slaying Hakan is not hard. Most fun to play at this table. I haven't had a lot of Nalu games, but I think that I would have fun with them. Yeah, I kind of like a winner who do a few things. Arborec I absolutely love. Like there's a reason people love Arborec.
Timer?
Yeah, he's just still coming in. Yeah, give it a second. Wait for him to be in. And
All right, cool. Yeah, you can go ahead and start the timer.
timer started. Arborec, yeah, is a hell of a lot of fun. Building up the front, all the little choices. The other thing I like about Arborec, if you're playing at home, try play a fat map. So if you've got 4-player game, Arborec with a fat map, which means you have 4 tiles adjacent to home instead of 3, is really nice. You get all these resources. Everybody else gets the same benefit, but it's Arborec. You build in, you're doing stuff.
It's obviously a lie, but I'm going to activate the asteroid.
You got to take seat. Technically, you're not in a seat, so that you're not a player, therefore you don't have any.
Got it. Sorry. I saw the end turn button for purple, so it made me think, oh, it automatically assigned me, but gotcha.
So yeah, Arbrick's a hell of a lot of fun. Sardak,
Oh,
I don't know. Let's say it's a challenge. +1 to combat, unrelenting. I don't know. I'm not a combaty person, so if you feel like being fighty and you feel like nabbing planets with Gamma Mama, and you've got 6 non-home in your slice and land bridges, so let's just quickly talk through that. This is the Sardak commander. During the commit ground forces step, you may commit up to 1 ground force from each planet in the active system and adjacent systems that do not contain your command token. So let's just say Sardak's over here, and let's just say they've unlocked that. Next round, they can drop a token here. They can move 1 from that planet, 1 from that planet to Lodor, taking it without moving ships. And then the next round, they can move 1 from Lodor to Tibba to take it, and then they could spend 1 from there to Sodor. So like these land bridges that connect Sardak to the rest of the board are things they can move across. Now consider integrated economy on Sardak. Imagine they get more of Worlds round 1. So Sardak can be like really fun, but it's kind of Christmas land. Yep, it's like Santa Claus came and gave you integrated with more of Worlds, and you got 6 non-home, and you got land bridges. You don't have to jump. You could even go shipless Sardak. You could actually go to 0 and fleet in this instance. Not that I'd suggest it. Anyway, Yin is like Soul, but they're not so good Soul. You know, they're okay. They got shit that does shit. But they're just nothing special. Look at Akan. 6 commodities, refresh for free, trade, action cards. It's all cool stuff. I do love Akan. Yeah, base game. So, if I had to play any one of these factions 100 times, it would probably be Arbrick.
I think I'll be alright.
If I had to play any of these factions one last time and never play TI again, probably Hakan. If I had to play any of these factions in an effort to try get good with them, probably Yin or Sardak. If I just wanted to win a game, I'd probably play Nalu, and that just leaves Argent. Like Argent ends up being my odd faction out. It's not that they're bad. They're good round 1. They've got the 2 move. You know, whenever I'm drafting in multi, I'm looking at Equidistance on both sides. I'm looking at Mechatol, and Argent's a 2 move faction.
So wait,
but
we
they
got leadership
peter
and then
out.
Diplo? Is that what's happening? I was away for a sec.
Yes, leadership
yeah.
first, Diplo after.
Okay, and Nalu went over there. Okay.
Hey, doesn't
let me-
TTPG give you these +1s to the attachment planets that get these research facilities?
Okay, so what we're going to do is just click lock L on the token, and then you can suck it on again, and it will show it. Yeah, so on the token on the planet, press L to unlock, then pick it up, and then put it down.
Oh shit, no, I did something else.
Now it's showing on the planet, should be. Yeah. So just everybody check your planets are showing those. It happens from time to time. I think this
Thank
one
you.
might do. Yeah, his isn't showing. They're all... You see, it sucks it in. It's just that...
Sorry, I think someone explained how to do this already. In the top right corner, have the weird, like, double list of players.
Bottom left of the inner one, bottom left, you'll see the triangle slightly colored in. Click that colored in bit.
Got it. Okay, that's so small, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, it is small as all heck. The good news is to remember that setting for future games.
All right. Are we good for me to pass? Or
I followed Diplo.
And thank you for that question,
If you're still
chat.
interested in our deal, we will have to arrange this anyways later, maybe in the first agenda or something.
Because
yeah, absolutely interested in a deal.
what that chat says to me is, I need to play more Argent.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Explore some more Sardak and Yin.
Pass.
I think I've had like 6 or 7 Arbrick wins. I would never actually call myself an Arbrick stan, but
Okay, so
Yeah.
Hakan, did you read the update?
Oh,
Reading it as we... Oh, wait, I think I forgot to... I did tech, I got a token, then I did Diplo. I forgot to pay a token for Diplo. I now have. Okay.
what did he Diplo?
can you bring the Diplo? I was going to follow Diplo.
Just press play on the back of the card again.
Follow the secondary.
You wanna
Yeah, I think I'll play ball with that. Sure, Sardek.
Okay.
Hakan.
Yin would become speaker. Our deal will be done to a later point in game, and I'm glad to take that money. Why is there a Diplo window? Primary.
I wish we had more details on the speaker deal. It looks like Hakan has paid for Yin to get it.
How do
I
is it
assume
important to
white
draw
is
the
first
action
pick.
cards in turn, or can we do that?
No.
I don't think so.
No, you can all draw in any order the action cards. The big one is that politics is assigned before they draw action cards, because otherwise that would influence their decision.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm super interested. Selling speaker 3 to the right gets them paid by Hakan. I'm not sure why it's not sold 2 to the right with Hakan just paying. Why Yin getting it is important. Maybe this is some really big thought out plan. Yin, you get Imperial to go fuck up Nalu and double score. Hakan, you get politics so that you're speaker for next round, and we speaker game the shit out of this for round 5. Round 5 is clearly where we're going. Nalu's always getting custodes round 2 because they got the 0, so none of this is about me being on 1 to go get custodes. Arborek didn't play ball, so Arborek could screw them all. What would Arborek take next round? Depends what the objective is. Maybe it's money.
Checked now. I
And
came
then
back from the
Sardek.
toilet and then did a quick leadership thing. I see I bought 1 too little token from leadership. Is it okay if I buy 1 additional leadership token with you guys?
Yeah,
go
that's
ahead.
fine with me.
Seems fine. They did have the money. They do know Diplo went after
And I shall
leadership,
do
but
that thing.
really they would have known Diplo hadn't
Just
gone when
probably
leadership went.
Smack it down here and graph drive around the rift.
1, 2, 3. Yep. Yeah, and then I don't know what Sardek takes. Probably tech. Probably tech. Get a bit of grav drive. Get a bit of carrier 2 on a double tech. So yeah, speaker 3 to the right is nice. It's not every day you see that. Something special from the folks. Carrier with agent in the cruiser. Arbor doesn't have. Arguably, Arbor could send make 2 destroyers, send 1 over primal, 1 into the rift. They don't have enough tokens though. Like, this is the problem: is this make history doesn't gain you planets during the round. It does for
I think I'm
Sardek.
just gonna build at home.
And even just the lack of Hope's End on the map is an impact for make history. It changes that balance. $12.03. Yay, we got the new day's Wordle. I always play 3 words: steer, mold, and chink. And that clears a number of the letters. And I don't know what my success rate is. I suppose it will say on my stats, but guessing the word on the 4th try seems to be pretty consistent.
Yeah, sorry.
And there we go. 4th try. Word all done. And it's quite an interesting word as well. Yeah. I also save all my wordles. God knows why. Screenshot them when I'm done. Some sense of pride. Argent's finished taking their slice. Warfare go? Warfare hasn't even gone. Carrier, 2 destroyers, 4 infantry. Got a mech off the Explore. Got 1 infantry at home. They started 5 infantry.
It's alright if I pass while I finish my build.
Yeah, fucking 5 infantry. See, like, there's something. Argent, 5 infantry. And 1, 2, 3. So you could take a triple system and 2 singles. That's pretty nice, and that's pretty decent. We haven't even had fucking Warfare go yet. Sorry, I'm swearing a lot today. Yeah, we see Sardek sitting up for make history. Really, really happy for Sardek. Sardek takes politics, which is always about playing for the future, and scores.
I activated the asteroid field so I can score.
Oh yeah, okay.
And scores. And to me,
cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
I like it as well.
I mean, it's basically optional, but
I'll graph drive my way to the very ends of my slice. bringing some stuff to take some planets.
So you're not gonna score the public this round?
Me?
you
Yeah,
follow
yeah.
Warfare. Yeah, cool. Yeah,
I'm planning to
forgot
follow Warfare and do it that way. I think Nalu can't outstall us forever. That's the hope.
Yeah,
at
sorry.
least.
I could have played Warfare last turn if I knew someone was waiting.
Oh no, it's not a problem for me. I have plenty of things to do still, but oh, a mercenary outfit. Wow, I will again refuse to say it. And a piece of candy.
And a piece of candy.
I don't think I need to be making any deals right now, so bingo, bango, bongo.
So Hakan, 1, 2, 3, 4. They could follow. Are they setting up for Make History? They could set up for both here, actually. Nalu has sent Cruiser to the Alpha, can send the Destroyer back or to Mechatol. Destroyer back to Mechatol says, you know what, I'm going here, don't muck with me. Hakan has 2 CCs. Make History is a lot easier than trying to get 2 more planets, but 6 non-home is a pretty decent attempt. We got a Dread and a Stroder, so no, they're just going to send the Dread to Semlor. Take their slice. Not building at home leaves a very, very naked home. There will be gum, though. I don't see anybody picking up an anti-mass too soon. Arbor comes out to their second set of green planets. They kind of said to Hakan, I'll get you some money. There they pick it up. They pick up 1 com. Mech is pretty nice if they had the dollar.
There you get your commodity from me.
I might have tried to buy another trade good off Hakan.
Okay.
If you want me to, I will. I have taken a singular trade good from my box.
Good. And then I'll build with everything out there. So that's 5 from the planets and Sarvine tools for its resources.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fucking Diplo in the round changes things, eh? Arbor getting out 2 mechs and a cruiser ready for the agent next round. And that cruiser can become a Dread. They've got the carrier to go forward. The Dread goes skew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Arbor going to get 6 planets next round without a blink. Really like this Arbor play. Yeah, we see Warsun in our eyes. I believe coming up from behind just a bit. Probably going from like position 6 to position 5. Feeling for Yin. I'm actually quite panicked for Yin, to be honest. Yin Spinner isn't going to win you the game. It's going to be sexy fun time. They're not scoring round 1. I don't even see them scoring round 2 unless they take these off Nalu, which I think is likely.
Does someone know where the fragment that I draw went to? I can't see it anywhere.
Who drew the? Who's asking? Sorry.
Green.
All right. What color was it?
Industrial.
There is one in the discard. Might have gone into the purple bin. I'll take it out.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
Fraggy situation. We got 1 green on Arbor. It goes with their color t-shirt. 1 blue on Hakan. 1 red on Yin. So 1 of each up the top end of the table. 1 red on Nalu. 1 green on Argent. And 1 blue. So we got 1 of each. Oh, no, they just picked up another red. Maybe they'd had them stacked. So we've actually got 2 of each and then 3 red. 1 additional red. And they are neighbors, so to be honest, Yin and Nalu could do a little deal. Nalu has played Warfare. Very chillax. Everybody's happy and building. Arborek doesn't really have money for a build anymore. Sardak. Are they even following? Where's this fella? Where's this fella? Primary of Warfare. Command token Argent. Blue uses Argent users. White users. Pretty sure we'll see Hakan. Yeah, Hakan's got that big build, the Stroder and the Dread. Yin seems to have thrown out quite a bit. 6 production at home and had Diplo. Could Yin pull off a little bit of it? Let's see if they've got a
nice
plan.
Yeah.
You know what? Yin's going for 6 non-home. Yin's going to go fuck our good friends at Biz. Hang on, there's a token in Yin's home. Why is there a token in Yin's home? Oh, Yin passes. Yin built at home. Yin didn't follow warfare. Hi, caramba. Hi, caramba. They could have done that build of warfare and then taken a biz free. They did say that's not in their style, so yeah. I don't know why. That's like the second time this week I've used Hi Caramba. Ay, 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 ay. Let's get some tunes in here. Sing Matilda with me. Can't setting up for make
Putting
history.
a Strider in the Rift.
Funny how the music just sets my soul. Just calms the spirit, that excitement. We saw DET 4 thing. They get a relic fragment, a white one that is at least 2 relics at this table now. We see Albrecht passed. Albrecht not scoring round 1, but could double score round 2. I suggest we'll see Yin take Imperial next round, unless Sardak books it. Sardak is scoring round 1, so they need a scoreable third stage 1. Khan scoring make history. Should be able to secure a 6-knot home next round. That also lends itself to further spendies coming out, which should be no problem for Khan. It's one thing, a lot of people don't adjust for. If you get 2 controls, that leaves 18 in the deck and still 7 spends out of the 18. And, that's a better ratio than in the 20s.
Moving the destroyer into the nebula.
Why did they... Oh, they built at home before they bought it.
Something out
They didn't take one out of fleet.
for Loader.
They must have bought off leadership. Anyway, I know they had 1 planet refresh, but that was a free out. Yeah. Please let me know if the music's coming through too loud. It's looking loud, but actually that does feel loud
I'm
today.
happy with that. Sounds like a very good.
Yeah, that seems a bit better.
I will explore Loader.
Argent, bringing that beautiful mech out, just hanging off the wings of those Stroders, Lift me up.
That wasn't planned. Okay. Where is the infantry?
Top
Bottom
right.
Yeah.
Or numpad free sponsor tokens.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, numpad shortcuts are 1 for a commodity, 2 for a fighter token, and 3 for an infantry, and then you can use R to change it to plastic if need be.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Khan, Dread, Semlor. So we're only 1 away from setting up for make history. If a Khan gets Imperial, they could take Mechatol off their good buddy. They could get Guak. We could see around 4. I want to see how this is sucked on. Yeah, it literally gets the 5/3 big law. Yeah, it is so interesting. Not sucky on like it's meant to. We'll just manually do it now. Sucks on. It's just going to the center of the tile.
Dyson Sphere on Semlor? 30.
You'll have to see it. I was going to use it as a text kit, but I'm not so sure anymore. That's also pretty good.
Yeah, I guess I can't complain.
Mechatol Rex
Talk
and
your red-handed.
Mechatol Minor.
Sorry, did anyone see what happened to the actual Meherzul card?
You
It may
drew
take a
it?
second.
Who's missing it? Sorry? Nalu?
Yeah. I
It
grabbed
may
Lives
take
of
a second to
Survivors.
populate.
It's in your planet area, I think.
No, that's
sorry,
Archon
that was
Vale.
Archon Vale. Ah, yeah, sorry.
They're like mirror planets. I don't blame you. Is it?
Yeah.
We'll check the planet card deck. Right click, deck explorer. Yeah, it's in the planet card deck. Must have been deleted or something. So now it's in front of your player area now. Good checking, actually.
Much thanks.
0, I think, is the hotkey for delete. So maybe if you have a push to talk near a 0 or something.
No, my push to talk is C, but I should probably change it to tab or something because it keeps going on while I'm whispering.
Alright, we've seen the passes here. Pass from Akan, pass from Albrecht, pass from Sardak, pass from Argent, pass from Yin. The Warfare player, Nalu, only one who hasn't passed. Possibly looking to buy a token here. They were saying secret messaging. We can see Nalu spread pretty thin, but they are scoring. Alright, score them if you got them. I've set it to Nalu just in...
will not score.
Yeah, just score.
Nalu scores the 2, make history.
And if for any reason when you right click and score, you can't, just zoom in a bit more and put your reticle over the middle rather than somebody else's token.
Yen scoring?
Are we coming up to 1 hour 17?
Pass.
Poet, you can end turn as well.
Right? So because I hear people scoring, so
Yeah, just
scores. Also make history, then it's me, which I will also score make history. And no secrets. And Arbo.
No score.
Okay. Then we can reveal the next public.
mitosis.
I'm doing it. Flip. Intimidate council.
Oh my god! Ah! So 3 players can score this each round, this round and next.
Sorry. Not Nalu. Yin.
Mitosis.
Oh yeah, I
The
got
only way to
Hang on. Action. Yeah, action cards.
A lot of things, yeah.
So
I'm sorry.
UI, on the other side of the board above the strategy cards, you'll see there deal action cards, then you can call for political stability, and then you'll click the return strategy cards, do your tokens, and then you can go to strategy. I feel so bad.
Things to keep going along, but I will definitely forget things. So if someone thinks they won't forget things, let me know.
Albrecht is doing mitosis.
Actually,
We'll work together.
I'm gonna play mech instead, right? Yeah.
I think I've gotten an action card, so I guess it's return strategy cards if no one wants to play stability.
Yep.
And
Yeah, and then we wait for everyone to sign their tokens.
yeah,
Arborek and Argent specifically.
Yeah, I'm still putting my mech down, so
Oh, yeah.
Mitosis. We were really worried he was going to miss it because they didn't put tokens by the objectives, but then they were doing it. We were like, good Arbor. Very good.
elite play.
yeah, really.
yeah, this is the skill factor, right?
Yeah.
The only harder test is Necro with Dexiv.
Like take us away Nalu. I think it'd be hilarious if instead of the 0 token, Nalu just got to pick strategy card first every round. That'd be so busted.
Hilarious is definitely a word to use for that.
It's just like
Okay,
strictly
now I'm done.
better because you can always be lowest in initiative too.
Yeah, it doesn't share on Semlaw. Alright, so, I mean, honestly, exactly what we said. Nalu's good, Hakan's good, both of them scored. The reason that Sardak actually scored was Primal. Yeah? So they got anti-mass, but both them and Arbor could use anti-mass and use this, but they had Primal.
Everybody.
But there was a lot of pushing that people could have done. A lot of players decided to
I'm thinking
give way in a very polite, hospitable way, just like you would on the road. You know, after you, sir. You go first. Give way. I'll be interested to see if it pays off. You know, can Argent and Nalu work together? Argent gave Nalu giveaway. Said, look, you can use the Nebula and the Asteroid. I'll go the next round. I'll get DT this round. I'll get Antimass next.
No, this is
I don't know if Yin is going to be as cooperative, but they got no infantry, and they don't have to move. Screw, no, take it all back. They need a double tech on tech. All right, so that's all tokens placed. Political stability. 3, 2, 1, hitting the button. And turn is on, not Nalu, it will be on picking yellow.
Yep.
I'm just going to see if our turn timers are working, just out of interest. Because we seem to see turn timers falling down.
I am going to
It's really sort of
probably tech, right?
56 minutes
good.
in an hour 17. Wouldn't have included the
Yeah,
draft if they
I
didn't
like
have turn
tech.
time.
Tech's good.
It does look about right. 18 minutes on purple was Nalu. They did have technical difficulty, so it was possibly overstated. We've had some problems with turn timers. I'm not sure when we did put a total turn timer. Trade for Yin. Intimidate is our new objective. Technology from Makan. Tech on Akan's a little bit scary. I really like warfare on Arbrek here. I think we could see an Arbrek coming to root on Mechatol. So what you're going to see is mechs, infantry moving up. That's 3 motherfucking mechs with 6 production. They're going to produce potentially 6 infantry or whatever, yeah? They do whatever they need, they build to take Mechatol, then they come, lift the token, come at Mechatol. If they pitch up with anything near 3 mechs and 3 infantry, that's 9 production. That's another 9 infantry. They have rooted so deep. Solid, classic, how you win as Arbrek player. Where's Speaker go? Where'd Speaker go? We see leadership on Sardak. We see Imperial on Argent.
Again, that
If Nalu doesn't take
someone's
politics,
tearing up the game board.
do you want to just try escape settings and see if your visual settings are set to epic? Because I got a feeling we might turn those down.
They were, but I lowered them too high. But maybe I'll lower them more.
Yep.
Yeah, I literally put mine on.
Core settings.
I put them on low, medium, low, and then 30 frames per second.
Okay.
And I think the tearing, although it seems like more lag if it's remaining on your screen as tearing. Where are you seeing the tearing at the moment?
Now it's gone, I think. Yeah. So low, medium, low, and then one more setting was
Down the bottom, you'll see frames per second. You can choose 30 or 60, change it to 30. Halves the load.
yeah, perfect.
It's a board game. It's not like a first-person shooter, even though we think it is at
I
times.
see.
I'm going to roll those dice.
I need 120 frames per second.
Yeah, my 144 hertz monitor can't keep up.
I think I'm taking politics. I think I can't be last 2 rounds in a row.
I think that's fine. Just be last. It's fine. I can be second. No problems here.
But I'm sorry. Is it only me? How many units can you see in this?
The board looks totally normal to me, so only 2 units
okay.
there.
Okay. Now something came back here. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, that's the lag issue. That won't be the visual one. So it's just like your board has not refreshed those movement and therefore doesn't think they're there. But
okay, cool.
Exit the game, come back in, might use it. But yeah, over to Nalu. We have set turns, place trade goods, I believe, already.
Yeah,
only...
I'm gonna
Sorry, I'm
shock
slacking.
everyone and take Mechatol Rex.
What?
Gasp.
Surprise.
Unless there's a better way, I'm gonna use my agent, so I'm just gonna take this token back.
Alright, Custodian, Squawk on the board, Nalu doing Nalu things. Now, the reason this is egregious is they score first in round 5.
Yeah, I'll move the.
So no matter what the speaker order is, if it goes to status round 5, which is relatively common and relatively likely, Just looking for a round 4 path here. Argent could get Mechatol, but they didn't score round 1, so even if they get a swing round, it's only a catch up. Even if they get Guac, they're still looking at around 5 for their 10th point.
Hakan,
That's me.
you have an agent that is basically. Do you want to use your agent on me? I'll give you 2 of the commodities for 1.
I mean, I could do that with anyone at the table, so I'd rather use it in a deal somewhere at some point. Because again, I can always just choose myself and get 2 commodities. So
Yeah, but
I'm
giving you
Why
2
not
trade
the
goods, not 2
Imperium
commodities. But
yeah, no, that's fair. But I think
Okay.
we have a long round ahead of us, so we'll figure something out. There's many people that are interested in that deal, I think.
Cutting out the Nalu.
By the way, no, if you're moving the cruiser there, it's probably gonna die there, unless you're trying to survive the retreat or something with it.
who is this talking?
This is Arborek talking. I'm trying to score make history here and here. And in the asteroid war there.
And they're rooting hard.
Literally moving in next turn. I use my agent so I can move out.
Okay, that's cool. It's gonna take me a while to get there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, no, I'm quick tourist trip to Mechatol Rex, see the capital, see the monuments, check it off the list, and then get out of there.
Bucket
The
list.
American bucket way.
I'll be very honest, chat. I'm actually quite excited for this Arborek play. I think Arborek next to Hakan, if they work together, is profit for Arborek.
Looks like we're playing leadership.
If they can root deep,
if there's a problem with it.
I don't see a reason why they can't get an Imperial round. I think we'll see. Depends if Hakan goes up QDN or goes into Dread 2s and Carrier 2s, yeah. If Hakan goes like 2 upgrades, doesn't go up to QDN, they do have the yellow skip. So, I mean, there's no reason why they don't start chasing up a QDN. Maybe a predictive into a QDN double skip. It just puts it on the board. Everybody knows it's there. Leadership goes. But they see they make history score, and they see themselves rooted on Mechatol. They will have 6 non-home with Mechatol as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They don't have to then take Quan as the equidistant with
2 tokens.
Hakan, which means that Hakan's a bit happier. It means Yin's a bit happier. Yin's going to get Atlas. I think Argent's a little sad, but Argent's probably just happy enough with the what's the name? There's also a world where actually they move off, Argent moves on as Arborek goes activate warfare and then just beats up Argent.
I'll be using the Dreadman and then I'll pass.
They're coming with a cruiser, a carrier, 1 fighter to win the space, and they definitely win the ground. So we could actually see 3 players control Mechatol this round: Nalu, Argent, and then Arborek. But really what we're looking to see is Arborek hold that planet for the rest of the game. Sardak is a little bit of a problem next round. They can come for the Isis
Are
Felnor.
you taking all your ships over there as well, Yin?
Do you need me to? I was not going to.
Well, if you want that cruiser to fly out, it would be easier if he has anywhere to go. And now you're blocking off both his routes out of that asteroid field.
Oh, I was
Sorry,
gonna
I'm
grab-
taking 1 token. I didn't understand my Wellon thing, so that actually had like 1 more influence, so it was 3. Is that okay with everyone?
Yep.
Did
I was going to pay
Sure.
you for the cruiser.
Okay.
It would be... don't you also want to go to the Grav Rift?
Yes.
Because it would be a lot nicer for me if you kill a destroyer instead of a cruiser, 1, and 2, if I don't have to fly out of a Grav Rift, but out of an asteroid field.
So they want to indoctrinate the destroyer in a...
Well, either you wait 1 action, or you also take that destroyer and the fighter, then that would be nicer for me.
They can trade. They can
I
pop
can do
trade.
this.
Awesome, thank you.
Yep. And then I'll be neighbors. Yep.
You're going to run out of
To be neighbors with
tokens.
people.
You're going to run out of tokens. Leadership's gone. You've got 2 tokens. 1, 2. Mo going to come up short, I believe, this round. That's actually sad, Panda Face, to be honest. They will unlock. They're going to indoctrinate on the... not indoctrinate.
Yeah,
Devotion.
I'll be back.
Devotion the Stroder. Oh, that doesn't work. Because Devotion, you got to kill the Stroder. Alright, I'm a bit more worried for Mo's game, yeah.
2 commodities.
They're going for a make history play. Maybe they're just going to win a combat in anomaly.
Hakan, are you the kind of person who washes commodities?
Yeah, I could be. I only have 1 trade good at the moment.
Arborek, I would do it for you for free. It would have to be a slow wash, but
Yeah, I can also do it for free. Just I have only 1, so it has to be a slow wash.
Yeah, okay. I'll turn out 1 and give you the
Actually,
other one
I can do it right
Or if you
now,
want
I
the
think.
Agent
I
with
can
him.
just use my agent and then we can do it right now. Let's do that. I'll use my agent and then we can trade 2 for 2.
Yeah.
Also,
Hold.
the agenda deck.
Red, do I get 1 out of your agent?
Oh, right.
Yeah, you need to.
And then you get 1 extra.
You need to. Yeah.
I need to give it to replenish another player's commodities. Then that doesn't work. Sorry.
Yeah, because these 2 comms are there. Yeah.
If you wait until my turn,
Thank
then
goodness.
we can figure something out.
Okay, I'll give you
think
this
about
one for safekeeping until that.
Okay, sure.
Warson,
Just so
you
I don't
have
have
an
any
echo on your voice.
Shit,
Not for me.
Alright,
There's no echo for me.
that will be
But
most
if you
likely.
go to if you go to your settings,
I
the
already
person
did
who's
that.
hearing the echo, I think it's for the person that's hearing the echo, right? Because you can turn down the voice chat, and he's hearing Warsons in voice chat.
Correct.
So if you turn down voice chat in your settings, then you should not be hearing the echo anymore.
Okay, yeah, thanks. I understand.
Okay, and then I'm building there. It might take me a while to figure out the build. Is it fine if I pass?
5 production. Leaves 1 mech
Fine
on
with
law.
me. I might have immediate questions for you when it's my turn, though.
Okay, that's fine. And your turn is next. Okay, well, you asked me.
Hello, Arborek.
Hello.
So you gave me 1 for safekeeping, you said? Oh, you're spending that 1 trade good? That's where it went? Sure.
Yeah, I'm spending the 1 on the...
Are you going to Quan this round? Are you taking that?
I was thinking you can have Quan this round, and I'm going to Mechatol this round, so you can score your 6.
I was planning on scoring the 2 adjacent to Mechatol this round. I mean, I'm happy to take Quan, obviously, but if I take Quan now, I might want to have it next round as well. But we can figure something out for that.
Like, I'm trying to empty maybe this airspace so that you could score it here, but then I might want to go to Quan instead.
Right. I think I'll follow through on the thing I'm doing with Yin, where I'm gonna score 2 next to Mechatol over here right now. I could take Quan this round, and if you then, if you let me spend it next round, we can then talk. I can maybe pay you for keeping it, so I can score the 6. Does that work, or do you need to score the 6 planets next round, and do you need Quan for that?
I can do it with Mechatol on my planet, but that's the issue of keeping Mechatol for the round.
I mean, you're Arborek. There's no issue in keeping Mechatol, right? You build there, you build a gazillion infantry, and no one's taking it for you in the coming 4 rounds?
I need money, though. So if you can have Quan for this round and for scoring until next round, if you give me the 1 trade good from your agent. And
it's a done deal. All right, so I'll refresh you. I have only 2 trade goods at the moment. So you get 3, just grab your 3 commodities so we can do it properly, because else I'm going to get confused. We can do a, let's see, how would that work? So I have 1 that's still yours. So I can give you this 1 back, and then you would give me 2. So we can, I can give you 2 and you give me 3. I think that's then how it works out. Then I end up with 3 with 3 trade goods, because I had 1 and I'm getting 2 from my agent, and then okay. Here are your 2 trade goods. I think. Oh, hello.
Yep.
Yes. Okay, it worked out. Okay, great.
I gave you your 3. Sorry, they're kind of like
okay, that's a great deal. Then I will not annoy Yin any longer, and I'll move this cruiser over here and end my turn.
It's all good.
All right, end of a big negotiation there, and yeah, as we were saying, people being pretty upfront here, having the discussion. Hey, Arbo, you're coming to Mechatol, Architect Quan. I'll go set up for Make History. Intimidate here. So what did we got? We got Arjun can go score Make History and Intimidate. 6 non-home, they've got 5 at the moment. If they took Vorhal, they could score it and then have White take them off.
Yeah, I did. No, there's nothing you can pay me. I also thought you were scoring Make History. That's like the whole reason I moved that cruiser.
Yeah. That's.
I think
also,
there's.
I haven't scored. I haven't teched yet, but.
I'd be. The
I don't want to
think,
destroy anything for you, so that's why I'm asking.
No. I agree. I think though. What am I trying to say? I get that you have Imperial, so you're trying to score twice.
Yeah.
And
I didn't score the first round, so that's why I want to score.
Yeah.
Mechatol is their 6th planet.
I'm thinking that either. The problem is I just have so few tokens and stuff.
If I come to Mechatol with my mech.
Let me look at the board for a second.
So what I could do is if you have used the planet already.
Yeah.
So maybe if we can. Were you planning to go with the guys on Mechatol?
Well, I was originally planning to go to the empty space Hakan moved to, but I don't really want to start a fight.
Yeah.
That's nice.
So maybe. I need to.
Yeah, is there a way instead of scoring Intimidate and Expand, can you score Make History and Expand?
In other words, take Mechatol.
Because you could.
Because Expand, then I need the planet.
Yeah, no, I know.
Mechatol is a planet.
I'm willing to give you a planet, basically, if I can move into the airspace between you and Mechatol.
Yeah, that works.
You mean this one?
And then, yeah, so like, and then you can. Yeah, so like if you can score, just instead of going for Intimidate and Expand, if you could go for Make History and Expand, I think we can make a deal.
Yeah, so I will first move in here, take the planet, then I will do Imperial, do Expand, and sometime during this, hopefully someone will play Imperial.
You mean Tech?
I mean Tech. And then I can go in here and take this one. Yeah, works for me.
Yeah,
works for me. But then
yeah.
I will move from Tiba and the empty system into Merksul, and I take Merksul.
Not Mayorzul, but oh wait, that is Mayorzul. Sorry, I thought
it is
Merksul.
yeah.
I keep getting them mixed up.
And you have both. So, and then you will use this system, and then you will move into this system, and I will retreat into here after Tech is played.
Yeah, the biggest thing is just that I other than politics, I don't really stalls or spare tactics. So we just gotta hopefully be efficient about it. So like, I can play politics next, but after that, my last 2 moves have to be moving into Mayorzul and moving into
So this is also a bit down to Red. Do you have any plans for Tech?
Well, Red, are you as just not? I think I would like if you could play Tech next, because my other option basically is this deal falls through and I have to fight your cruiser. So I feel like that's kind of the best keep things.
Yeah,
peaceful.
no, that seems fair enough. I didn't
You're gonna go grab coffee
as well. I can pop Tech.
No, it's okay.
There was a decent chance I was going to do that anyways. So that's no problem.
Then we're all good. So I will move in Merksul with the units, and you will later attack me after Tech is played, and I can retreat into
sounds good
here. Perfect. Also, Sardak, I will move out of
Yeah.
loader, but I would appreciate if I can hold it until I use it, which is
Yeah,
tech.
that was part of the deal last round, I think.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, perfect.
Go ahead.
Sounds good. Good. So I'll go here. I will have to leave 1 infantry due to the explorer, but you're more than welcome to take it. And I think that is correct. And yeah, there's no fight. I will land ground forces.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Thank you. So I'll take Mierksul. And for everybody's information, as you might have heard, I will play Imperial next round.
Okay, so with tech happening, there's nothing.
All right.
you're fine
Arjun
with
takes
moving
Mehazul.
Galley, right?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Nalu gets to take 1/2 of Intimidate. It seems to be Hakan Pop Tech. Otherwise, I've got to come take you off that cruiser spot. Hala, threat.
Just so that you have, when you move into Mierksul, I will have 2 destroyers and a fighter shooting, so that you move in enough to.
Yeah, I think.
They have DET, so
the
as
only
long as
thing
they
that
get
this kind of
anti-mass, they
complicates
can
a little
retreat
bit is I
out.
won't be able to move this destroyer, but I'm happy to retreat it when
Yeah,
you come
sure.
in.
Yeah, for sure.
So
That's not a problem.
Won't have less efficient abilities. I do not know why they didn't just go for Mechatol. You could have flown the Mech and Stroder, yeah, or Vorhal. I suppose the sequencing was just one off. Nalu wants to come off first, and then Argent goes round. Argent doesn't have a stall. Trade Convoys is a stall. Who else has a stall? Yeah, just Trade Convoys. We see Sada coming on. I'll put you on an auto stream and go finish this coffee for a second.
I could
The
just
kettle is
check
boiled.
cruiser instead.
Yeah, kettle's boiled. Maybe a sausage. Do I feel like
Yeah,
a sausage?
I have one more action before I'm there. So depends on what you want to do.
You were not interested in selling your leader, correct?
I'm interested in selling my leader. This is green.
Because we could basically swap agents if you need more infantry.
Yeah, I think I might need my agent this round, though.
Okay.
I'm interested in selling my commander.
I can just take the cruiser instead of the destroyer, I think. So it's empty.
Thank you. Thanks.
Do I want a second infantry there? That's the question. No. I'll just use Troll afterwards and drop 2 more. Duration, and it's a paradise world. Okay, and that's 1 and 2.
Lost in paradise, lost in paradise.
with sausages.
So I do trade right now, and then
Nalu went, Sardak went. 3 was Nalu.
Hakan swap? What do you mean?
or a promissory note to set up so I can do the trades with everyone.
Little puppy thinks he's going to get a sausage.
I think
You
I
need to be
prefer
asleep,
everything to
boy.
just
Come.
pass through me and not give my promissory away just for free like that. Someone else in the future might also need a stall, which I think I could be useful for.
Okay.
I mean,
Back to bed.
favors to almost everyone, right?
Yeah, that as well, I think. Not to
Almost
Arbo,
everyone.
but...
Not to me and Arbo, yeah, but the rest. On Arborak will move into Mekator probably. So.
Yep. Nalu, did you want to do X-1?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Ooh. That's a fennel
We can
sausage.
just watch right now, right?
Yep.
It's a slightly
So I
licoricey
grabbed
taste.
1 if you want to grab 2. And then Argent, we're neighbors if you wanted to do X-1.
I would love to. Thank you.
Yep.
I'll take 2 and you.
Yep. And then Sardak, I don't think we're neighbors. How do we wash through Hakan for that?
I mean, you can't just refresh me and I'll pass you a trick good someday. We will have to do a transaction anyway.
If you refresh Sardak, Sardak can give me 3 and I give him 2, and then one of that 3 that he gives me is for you.
Yeah, we can do it for Argent.
We'll do that.
That
I'll just
also
throw
works.
That was
control
a
mark right now
con.
here.
Hakan was offering that, but yeah.
I'll
go ahead.
Needed.
Dead Meter alive and well.
Same deal with Arborak.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And then Hakan, did you need washed?
I mean, I'd love to be washed, obviously, so if you're offering.
I can only do X-1 right now to wash you. I only have 5 trade goods.
We can do a 3 for 3, maybe, as an easy
Okay.
start, and then I can see if I can figure some stuff out with other people. And I'll keep a rain check on the X-1 if I need it, if that's okay with you.
Yep. That works, and thanks for helping out with washing the other goods, and I'll pass.
Sure.
Hakan, do you want to wash those 3?
Is this Arborak asking? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. And do you want to take 1 extra to give for Yin their turn?
Yes, that works for me. Unless you're going to Mechatol, right? Oh, wait, Yin is not next to Mechatol.
I'm not going to be
then I'll do
neighbors,
that.
and I can't get there anyway. So
Okay,
that's
then
for
just
Yin.
put it on. Yeah, just put it over there, and that one's for Yin. Yin, it's on the next turn is mine, so then it comes to you.
Yep.
Calculating Pirate calling a structure objective in round 4.
Did you press play on Warfare?
I did. I think so.
I got the menu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's just me who's blind. I see it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, Warfare goes. Arborak has clear path to Mechatol. Argent is not going for Custodian, it's just going to draw a secret, scoring 6 non-home, and anomalies make history. Taking Mechatol with a token would have been a 2-for-1, an increase in planets and a unit in a make history spot. The problem is that that status, Arborak would have controlled it and they would have been short. Nalu hasn't scored 6 non-home yet. It's not a bad thing for the table. I don't actually know where they will get 6 non-home from.
You want to give me 3, I give you 2, and then I pass your debt along to Yin?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Let me grab these 2. 2 for you. Did you pass 1 to me as well?
I trashed 1, just take it from...
There's no more food, puppy, go sleep.
I will take 1 from the reserve. Yin, for our transaction this turn, I will give you 2 trade goods. That's Arborak and Sardak.
Yep.
Okay, and then I will pop check.
Go sleep. Go sleep.
And you took the other 2 as well?
I'm sorry, what?
You took the other 2 commodities as well?
I just took 2 of my trade goods and moved those over to your play area.
Yeah, and you should have taken 2 more for the others.
Ah, right. Yeah, sure. Thank you. I almost just trashed 2 trade goods there. Money is good. You don't want to lose it. Okay. Can I? My tech card is locked. Hello. L. Flip it. Okay. Thank you, tech. Yeah, it's back. Okay. Interesting. And I'm double teching.
Yep.
The question is, what is Hakan double taking to? Sardak building a mech, 2 infantry, 1 destroyer, consuming Vega major. Scanning drone network for Hakan. And transit skipping cybernetics.
Drone network and transit diodes.
Argent is...
Now, you're going to see Hakan groan where 2 upgrades pops out. Hey, Happy Dancer. Active objectives. Yes, let's go through them. So currently we have all controls so far this game. Off the flop we had 6 non-home planets. All these slices have 4 or 5 planets. None of them have 6 in the slice. We then had make history as our second objective. If I can click on somewhere. There we go. Units in either 2 anomalies, legendaries, or Mechatol, and of course 3 of the empty are asteroids, so you need anti-mass, which only Hakan started with. And our third public to flop at the end of round 1 was Intimidate Council, have ships to adjacent to Mechatol. Round 1 we see scoring make history Sardak, Hakan, and Nalu. So a nice little triangle there. Nobody else scored round 1. Scout round 2, Intimidate, who is being set up by Hakan. Arbrek will be coming out here, so I'm guessing Sardak setting up for Intimidate over Vega of Malnor. And we'll see the Nalu come in for Intimidate. This leaves Yin scoring make history this round. Arbrek scoring 6 non-home. Arbrek also said they're going for make history. They can achieve both.
Yep.
So at least we're seeing everybody score round 2, and we're seeing Argent do a catch-up.
Yes, I am fine with that. I will retreat.
Argent has popped Imperial. We kind of missed that. That was pretty quick. We'll get a quick spreadsheet update. We just enjoyed round 2 tech. We saw Sardak Nor go anti-mass round 1 to score make history, going into Grav Drive round 2. We see Argent going from DET round 1 into anti-mass round 2, again to score make history. The most times we've seen anti-mass score researched at a table, not owned. Nalu started with Neural Sarwin, went into anti-mass to score make history, went into Gravity Drive this round to pop all over.
Sorry, I thought we were doing it in order.
We see Yin starting with Sarween going. Neural Motivator round 1 is a very interesting pick. I'm unsure what they were thinking, and I would love to know later when you're watching this back, Mo, let me know what the Neural Motivator round 1 thinking was. Anti-mass round 2 makes sense with make history. Hakan was always going there round 1, so anti-mass wasn't needed round 1. Neural Motivator possibly going into Yin Spinner. Once they unlock their commander, they get a green skip there to get straight into Yin Spinner. Makes sense. I mean, maybe they've got the secret 2-faction tech. The other faction tech is that I forget what it's called, Impulse Core. 1 yellow, they do qualify for that. Hakan has gone double tech this round. First round Grav Drive, second round Transit Diodes and Scanlink Drone Network, setting up for QDN in round 3. Arborek went Sarween and managed to spend $6 for anti-mass. 3 at home and $3 anti-mass. Round 1 as tech, and then they've got Gravity Drive this round. To be honest though, that's a pretty perfect Arborek build. Grav Drive for that little bit of extra movement, often lacking on an Arborek build, and Sarween. If we look at our global stats now. Plastic on the board. Hakan with 24 and Sardik with 24 both got plenty plastic on. But still pretty even table. Nalu looking a little bit thin on 17.
I will play no card.
That's actually a very even table at this stage. We seem to have a combat.
I cannot. And I will roll.
No cards either.
Combat is
First round, space combat.
after Imperial. Coming up from home. Nalu says, give me back my planet. We're going to DET over the asteroid now. I did get...
Sorry, where can I see?
One hit purple, one hit blue. Bottom left in your chat window.
That's true. That's true. So one hit each. Yep. I'll take fighter.
Yeah, that's pretty much blue. Well, funny enough, it says blue was 90% going to win that, but we always knew there was a retreat in place. So we'll see a retreat and a lockdown. No DET because of the retreat. That's our first combat wombat.
And I'm not activating the system, right?
You're just locking it down. It's not an activation, and it's also DET's end of a tactical action. Your turn.
Oh, absolutely. I was just if I should use the short keys on the side or if I just move a token.
There is one that says choose. Maybe not. Anyway.
Yeah. No, it's activated now. So.
Is there a low hassle way for me to use my commander to look at the bottom of the agenda deck?
Try right-click the commander.
Click it.
The actual card, the commander card. The thing, it'll be just the name, so if you still don't recognize it, then you can use Alt-Shift to look at the bottom, and the top, you'll probably have to take the card off the top and then press Alt-Shift.
No, I recognize it. Don't worry. The bottom card?
Ixthian. Ixthian, very recognizable. They did mention putting political censure to the bottom, I think, even though there's no Yasaro. Messaging to Yin.
Sorry, the bottom card is Imperial Arbiter. I'll just let people know.
Oh, Imperial Arbiter would have combated Mega QDN to a point.
Yeah. Are you white talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Hakan is going there. I'm not going there this round, but I'm gonna go after.
I'm sorry, I'm going where?
To Quan.
To.
That is not Quan.
Yes.
This is
Atlas.
Atlas.
I want to take Atlas primary.
I didn't have active. Why are you do you want to take Atlas?
It's for the commander unlock.
And 6 non-home.
Yeah, I think that's okay. I
Gets Yin scoring.
strong active plans to go there, and if I want the planet, I can always kick you off, I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep, I can't do a whole lot this round about it.
My new Quan system is still untaken for Hakan, so.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could do Quan instead, but I need to be neighbors with Yin at some point, and in this way I can do it all in one.
Just take it, it's fine. It's not a problem, just take it.
Don't get
Bring
upset.
my carrier for the beta, and I take 2 infantries, I think.
Two infantries with the carrier from Primal. We have seen Primal's ability used this round. Feeling very naked. Oh no, they've left a Strider and a infantry on Primal.
It's a red frag. Okay, so there's 2 infantry on it. Yin, we could do a transaction now. You got your trade good through Hakan, I think.
Yes.
So
Yes.
my offer would include
Gamma Mama.
from round 1 would be we exchange those.
Gamma Mama for the Alliance. Guessing it's Gamma
And
Mama.
my
Yeah,
commander is unlocked with this action.
that's pretty nice for Yin. They can go take a biz freer, but they have no infantry. Oh, they got a volatile fuel source on Lurta and a expedition refresh on Bereg round 1. It just changes so much. Like short-term greed, long-term cost.
Hakan, you're good.
I'm not saying it's the wrong choice because, I mean, most players in this meta aren't about taking a biz freer. Yeah, we see another combat wombat.
Him over, and just in case.
Okay, they're bringing 2, so they can indoctrinate.
Your commander and also score. You might want to bring 3 things if you have them. Because if I get a hit, well, yeah, you can also just roll on the 20%, or sorry, the 80% that I don't get a hit, of course.
I have to go with the 8. I don't have anything else. Don't want to throw a carrier into. I guess I can do that.
3 and fleet, it does work.
You're probably not gonna.
Oh,
knock your
well,
commander
yeah,
if
then
you
maybe you
make
kill
three
him. Well, that's, I
Yeah.
guess, the other side of that, right?
Yeah.
Is that the end of a combat round? Okay, maybe it's better to just bring 2 destroyers.
Bring 2, hopefully everybody misses, and then you do devotion.
Actually, I got some options, so this works.
Okay,
Yep.
that's good. That's good. Then
It's survival.
I will not announce a retreat, and we will go to space combat.
Yep.
Pretty stock standard, yeah. You get 1 hit yellow, it's not what they wanted.
Well, too bad, too sad, I suppose.
Still you're scoring. I
They
mean,
can still use their agent on you to
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
true.
yeah.
fighters, and then
yeah, that's an
I know that
interesting
my
play.
fighter doesn't beat his 1v1 destroyer, though.
2v.
Oh, I can I announce a retreat with a random fighter if I don't have fighter 2?
no, you
right?
can't.
No.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and let that go.
Okay.
I think guaranteeing the scoring right now instead of risking something.
It's probably more important.
Yeah.
At some
I believe there was a misstate on the
you
retreat.
can figure something out. That's not a problem. You can try
You
again with the cruiser in front of Mechatol next round as well.
Yep.
you can announce a retreat. I'm just pulling up the what's the name? Announce retreat. Each player may announce retreat to the defender occurred in rear unit. The defender announces retreat. The attacker cannot retreat if there is not at least one eligible system which they can. They can announce a retreat, and then when they retreat, they take all ships with a move value in combat and move them to a single system that is adjacent system. The player's fighters and ground forces in the space area of the active system are unable to move or be transported are removed. So you can announce a retreat. Nothing will retreat. You will just remove the fighters. So that is a slight clarification for those at home.
Would you be happy in some way if I vacate the space above Delbutha Exxon so you can maybe intimidate over there?
No, I'm gonna score the legendary thing, I think.
Okay.
I'm gonna score over Mechatol in the asteroid field. Or 6 planets, either way. Like, both of those are scoreable with those hexes. Thanks for the offer.
Let me see. Okay, then I will leave them there for now.
If there are no eligible ships to move, you can't.
Just go over to Quan. Yes. With what'll it be? Gotta move something, of course.
Not one eligible system to retreat to.
And then die.
Doesn't specifically say you need ships to. Let me check notes. I might be wrong, but counter gets capacity. Player may retreat into an asteroid if they own.
Not like
retreat into a supernova.
I don't know. You could always try to extort me or something.
If a player only has fighter ones in a combat, when they retreat, those will be removed from the board and they will not place a command token in the active system.
Yeah.
So we do
we have a relic.
Cannot transport, move fighters, ground forces.
You know what? I'll just send you
capacity. Capacity is checked after the winner. I mean, I might be wrong, but my reading of living rules is you can. They just get removed to capacity as part of resolving a retreat in 78.7. Yeah, and you only place the command token step D if it's successful. Amazing how many edge cases. Yeah, it only talks about an eligible system. It doesn't check that you have eligible vessels. And then when you resolve the retreat, the steps are pretty clear. Move everything with move. If you have capacity, you may take through transport. And if you don't, you remove. Anyway, it's a moot point today. Grindza.
Oh, sorry. I'm totally sleeping here.
Yeah, and Nalu did take on the 0 custodians.
Take the Nebula, and
Yeah.
yeah, cool.
You might want to bring something to take a hit, whether it's a fighter or
Yeah, for sure. And you don't do AFB and stuff like that. So
no AFB.
Cool. So that's my move in that case. I'm not playing any cards and rolling for first round of space combat. And you did announce retreat, right?
Yeah, I announced retreat.
Yeah, cool.
I'll get a ruling anyway from the rule lawyers quickly because it's a valid.
You got me.
Sorry about that.
It's all right.
And I will do the Frontier Explorer.
Oh, I thought you were going to score a secret or something.
No,
I was
no.
well played.
No. I'll do the Explorer. And I get 1 command token and 3 trade goods. That's very good. It's all right. And 3. I will put it. No, I'll put it there. And done.
All right. Time for a little of what I call realpolitik.
Real.
Grinza, is that the deal we talked about still good? Make you speaker, but you let me keep first pick?
Yeah. For sure.
I would propose an offer to Nalu. Zardak speaking here. How about I'll just toss you the red flag and I'll become speaker.
Nah, I don't think that's worth it.
You don't think so?
No, I am.
Problem is speaker then wheels to the right. Even if Nalu says I want politics.
Third pick just for a red flag, which is like equivalent of 2 trade goods.
Well, it's a relic for you, and maybe I can give you 1-2 trade goods.
Yeah, no, sorry. I'd much rather maintain first pick in my deal with Argent. All right, I will make Argent the speaker.
Yeah. Did you take the trade agreement?
Yep, I grabbed it.
Yep. Oh, perfect.
I just forget the order on politics. I'll draw 2 action cards. I'll draw 2 agendas. Am I allowed to look at the next agenda in the deck while I'm these 2 or no?
No, they're technically on top of the deck while you're looking. You're just looking. So when you look at the top, you look at the one that you're looking at in the top. So at the same card that you're already looking at, yeah. They're secret and they're being looked at. They remain in the public deck. They are publicly held information, not in your hand. Even though we draw them to hand from a practical perspective. Go sleep, puppy. Fucking hell.
Boring.
This is the problem when you throw your shift 1 o'clock in the morning and puppy's awake. It's like, puppy, go sleep. Although puppy's about 7 years old now, so not exactly a puppy.
I think we're going to bottom deck both these bad boys.
I mean, from the intent of the rule around retreat, you still got to fight out a round. So, so you've bottomed both, correct?
Yes.
Now you can look, and then you can cringe.
Are you interested in selling your hazardous frags? I mean,
it
sounded like it's Sardak again. It sounded like you're not interested in the relics anyway, so you might as well sell it.
I am interested in selling them. Well, I am interested in a relic, but I just think your offer was far too low, to be honest.
Basically, Nalu, what is happening, I think, is I would like the blue frag from Sardak, but he would like to get one of your red frags and then get via my efforts obtain his third red frag, so that both Sardak and me end up with a relic.
I think
just to be open about it, how much to get rid of both of those fragments, basically. You said 2 TGs for a fragment, right? So.
I think that's the normal value. I made an offer to Yin, who is my neighbor, and I feel like I have more, more important things to deal with. So,
very fair.
Yin, I don't know if you're ready to answer that offer.
So, Yin here, you can go ahead and sell your stuff. I don't think I can afford right now
my offer.
Buy the shards.
Okay. Well, okay. So now I have to decide between, do I just want a relic myself, or do I want something else?
Yeah.
Still a converted Crown of Thalmus.
Unless this is like super relevant to the immediate next turn, I think I should pass and think about it.
Sure.
Yin can take what planet is that actually? Can't even see. Total. Bringing 2 infantry across. Brings a Stroder as well, just a gum. 1 infantry and 1 infantry is pretty good. Combat Wombat says, you know what? White wins space and white wins the planet.
Play any cards?
Okay, final movement, and we do a
Go sleep.
Correct.
Pablo, go sleep. Go sleep.
There it is. Around first round.
He's just looking at me, man. He's not used to being awake this time. You're not in trouble. Just go sleep. Dogs. 1 hit white, no hits blue. Absolutely perfect outcome here. Gets Lodor. No PDS down because no construction. Does leave this kind of defense I was talking about on our good friend. Although they're not going Airy Hollow Lattice anyway. No PDS 2. It's not the game for it.
You want to make the deal we proposed?
Yes, absolutely.
Is this support swap?
Gonna do purple. I'll return the Merrick Soul for you. I just realized it was still in my play area. Yes, I will.
Thanks.
Have we got a marriage? I'm getting the wedding music ready.
Yeah. I'll put it over here, I think.
You can right click, put the ring on it if you flip them. And there we have it, a blue-white wedding. Very early, round 2, takes the equidistant, and they swap. I mean, honestly, there we go, 3 points each, but they're pretty artificial. Congratulations to Grinzer and Sir Ice Cream, Sardak and Argent. I gotta be honest though, this is after taking a 3-1 Lodor.
Argent and
Sardak.
Yeah.
Hakana put in a trade good over in your area to repay your destroyer.
Yeah, that is interesting.
And I moved into the asteroid field.
Yeah, sorry, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, actually? I just found Carol.
I'll be right back.
We'll listen to that later. We'll wait for a break. Maybe we'll play some Carol if you remind me during the break. I haven't seen that in a while, actually. I must have put it back in the folder. Anyway. Yeah. I'm not.
Okay.
I mean, Grinzer knows what they're doing.
Any
Grinzer scored 6 non-home.
So any cards on landing?
Probably negotiating more with Nalu. It does mean Sardak pushes into.
Sorry, no cards. No cards. No
then
parlay or
just
anything.
This is the routing of Mechatol. They've only brought 4 infantry.
For having Mechatol Rex for the rest of the game.
I don't know about that. Okay. We're gonna build.
Now, what I will put out is they could have built a few more infantry here when they took.
Always happens to me.
They took some fighters, and then they could come out and
Okay.
and they can mitosis one of those into another mech.
So Nalu, do you need that right now?
No, not right now. That would be next round.
Okay. Next round. Okay.
4 infantry, 2 mechs.
Group whispers or something. I mean, that would make the game insane. But
That might get a little chaotic, maybe. Okay.
Just a tiny bit.
Then I think those frags are not going to end up with me this round. Yeah. I think I'll just build at home then.
Can't set up for make history. Currently has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 non-home. Arbrick is 6 non-home. I like this for Arbrick. I really, really do. Arbrick will still put the cruiser with the last token into the asteroid, and then we'll probably build at home some ships. They won't be able to build infantry, maybe a mech. I do like Arbrick's game. I mean, all things considered. This pushes into the Sardak space. They have just support swapped. It kind of says, you know what, we're not fucking around too much. You don't push on me, I don't push on you. Gets 2 action cards. I mean, what's interesting, Christ, can you imagine if Sardak has become the gatekeeper alphas and betas? And can Gamma Mama 2 to Malice at the moment? Could Quan the off Khan next round, or it's all locked down.
Passing with some unspent resources, but
can't build at home.
Life, I guess.
I mean, it's Purple's turn, right?
Yeah.
Just as response to your message.
Not this would be for next round, not this round. This round
yeah, of course, but I would rather have it right away. I mean, I can help you out with this, but I will be only interested if I get the relic this turn. I think most of them lose too much value if you get them late in the game.
Interesting. Okay.
Having a relic discussion.
So I would rather play it now.
Yeah.
Because I might lose interest later.
Well, okay. So Connor, are you there? Because maybe we should just work this out, and
I'm right here.
To be somewhat non-binding, or maybe there's cards exchanged as what you call it, as
Yeah, I mean, if you have action cards, that could be part of the deal, sure.
I mean, Poet's an active player. They can sell a red.
Well, like what I was going to offer Sardek is like, I'll give you the relic fragments now if you give me your ceasefire, and then I'll give you the ceasefire when I take the planet, if that makes sense.
Which planet?
As like leverage, so that like I'm getting something immediately, so that you can't just back out of the deal.
What planet does Sardak need? Sardak has 6 non-home.
But yeah, Akan, if whatever like one planet you want to trade with your mech, and then Sardak, if at the start of next round I can Imperial, so I don't have to hold it the whole round, but I just score it and then take it back.
They giving Nalu
the relics. No, I don't need any money or cash.
6 non-home
it's hard
on Imperial.
I would love to spend it since it's my most resources.
Well, I could be.
Other one,
it could be this.
I mean, I can.
This one.
You can take
would
it
be
after
easier.
you spend it next round.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is it become a martyr as well? Why do I see so much? I shouldn't get so excited, but
sort of. The thing is, if you're taking
her can't mix
next round, then you're going to be a little bit off the charts.
Exactly.
I'm almost 100% positive I will not be able to double score. I'm just taking Imperial to try and time it so that like you guys don't have to let me hold the planets the whole time.
I laugh. They have become a martyr.
Right.
One secret in hand.
Well, nonetheless, I think
mean,
I'd
like-
be okay with letting you borrow a planet next round for a fragment this round. That sounds like a good deal to me.
Did Nalu not draw a secret this round?
Even though I might end up being very sad.
Nalu, what are you doing, buddy?
Okay.
Nalu's the only player who didn't draw a secret at this table.
I'm happy to just trust you on your word. I'll give the 2 frags to Sardak for your ceasefire, and then I'll give you the ceasefire back when I take the planet.
What am I getting out of this deal, Ben?
I assume you were getting the blue fragment from
blue
Sardak.
fragment in that case?
Yes.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
I get the relic,
Okay.
you get the relic. That's the part.
Okay,
Yeah.
then that works. Yeah, then it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hakan gets a relic, Sada gets a relic. Purple, Nalu gets a Hakan planet
Any
with
chance
Hakan
of
using the
give
mech.
you money
And so I
is,
suggest that's become a martyr, not 6
not
non-home.
a promissory as a guarantee, like trade agreement
No.
and 2 trinkets.
Trust me. Like I don't want to spend or use it. I will give it back to you as soon as I take the planet.
Okay.
But
There you go.
Sardak, if you also give the blue frag to Nalu, then Nalu can immediately give it to me as well.
I can
and
do
then the
that
whole
as
deal
well.
is just
Yeah.
nice and tidied up.
Yeah, exactly. That is the deal. Hakan gets the blue.
And whatever planet you want to loan me, wherever you put the mech.
I'll probably even be able to let you spend it the round after, but that's so far that probably it might not even happen. We'll see.
Okay, no, sounds like Hakan's going to move the mech next round, then sell the planet where they go, not selling a home planet.
To the relic.
Yeah, we have our very first relic, I believe, out of 13 in the deck. Give it a shuffle. Doesn't shuffle. It takes it off the top. Gets more of worlds. Sardak with integrated economy. Integrated economy for Sardak. This is pretty crazy. Gamma mummering all over. It could be fucking off the hook. What else would they get? I mean, honestly, what else do you want? Lightweight? Not really. You got Gamma. They got War Sons. I just think you go integrated economy. We'll put a little. There's a couple viewers out there. We'll put a little Betty out.
And that
What do you think they'll get? / what do you think they should get? Is I suppose the 2 questions. So we're going to go starter prediction. Sardak. More of Worlds round. We'll assume round 2. And it's kind of what should they get and what do you think they should get. We should actually do a poll, but integrated, Lightwave. What else do you think we should get? Dread 2. Yeah, they got the special Exos, is it? Exo 2. What else do you think Sardak would get? Assault Cannon. And we'll put this up for just 2 minutes, give you a little bit of a play. What else? Other. We'll just put other up as an option. Lightwave integrated, Exo, Assault Cannon. X89 they're not going to do. I think those are pretty much the options. Let's see what chat has to say about that. You got 2 minutes, chat. Get in there. There could be some money on the line, but this is less about money and more about, I wonder if poll gives me some different options. Yeah, poll still requires me to put up the responses. They don't let you determine the responses. It's a very talky table. They've managed to communicate well. You see Albrecht setting up for Make History.
And then I'll build.
Kitty's gone again. Kitty was coming back and decided not to. Yeah, integrated seems to be the popular choice. Kind of the one that I just keep thinking, like Sardak.
Conundrum. I really don't want to draw a shard now, but I guess I'll just purge him and see what we get, and just really hope it's not shard.
So funny that they don't want the point.
Where's the deck? It's okay.
They would have just done War Sons. I mean, honestly, Hakan would have loved.
Move it to my player area. Here it comes. Flip.
Actually,
Prophet's Tears.
Prophet's Tears. That's okay. That's okay.
Puppy, you need to go sleep.
Why do you not want to draw a shard?
Where's Kitty? Meow.
Yeah, but I have a shit home system, and I don't want to
Well,
die.
but you have a shit home system all the time. That's not going to change.
I'm just going to get beat up. If I draw a shard, it's going to be someone else's 10th point. That's the problem with shard.
Got it. Okay.
I hope someone else draws a shard, and then I can...
I thought you had like borrowed a legendary or something, and we're gonna have to give it back. And that's the worst time to borrow to get shards.
That is very bad, yeah.
Try more.
I will build at home. If you want, I'll just end. Do this. I'll pass my turn, and I'll let you know what I built. I will use War Machine.
Oh, War Machine.
So if someone wants to do anything about that, otherwise.
Machine for
I
Argent.
would love to buy it, but I'm guessing that's not happening.
No. I need some production. So I'll just end and see what happens.
Very weird doing the overnight stream. Like all the channels are quiet, nobody's talking. Just quickly clear. Market's red. Market's red.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Let's see if we got an answer.
Button. I have key binded. I will pass, but before I do that, Sardak, do you have the Mauve Worlds? Would you like to pay one trade good to know what the top agenda is?
Yeah, it's very interesting.
It's if you don't, that's fine. I'm just
That's
I mean,
very
it's
cute.
a nice offer. I would rather pay one trade good if you just give me your alliance. I would even give you both, maybe. Yeah, it does the same, right? I know. That's promise.
Yeah. You will probably lose it in next round in our kind of planet swapping, but if you prefer just to be able to look
Alright, we are at the
at the start of next round. I'm happy to
agenda.
do that.
I mean, I would pay a trade good for that. I also will not do it.
We can see that 100% of you think it's going to be
Yeah, okay,
integrated.
sure.
Big L might get rich here if it's something else.
That's in your play area.
Alright, so that kind of happened before everybody passed, we're assuming, and then it's scoring.
Well, yeah,
I
I
know.
do that and then I pass.
No, there's multiple people unpassed.
Yeah, no, like,
Where can I see who has passed?
In the top right, it shows if you have a line through their name.
Oh,
it
yeah,
passed.
okay.
Oh. sorry, nobody had passed. I just came back and I thought everybody had passed, excuse me.
I mentioned passing, but now I've actually passed.
I got super excited there. Sorry, fam. We got a bit more of round 2 to go.
Okay, just let me check.
What is the time? Yeah, we're 2 hours 30. I mean, I know it's controls. Okay.
For
The passes were about to happen.
it says anytime. Can I still do it even though I passed now?
Yes. You can do it during status, during strategy. The only time is that when politics is being looked at, you look, even though they're in the person's hand, you should be looking at the one in their hand that was on top.
Yeah,
So,
thanks.
and there is so if it's the one which is like COVID legislation, the speaker draws, but nobody can look, they reveal the next one before you can look. So you theoretically can't look while another ability is resolving.
Hey, Red, would you want to sell your faction promissory for mine?
Who's asking? I'm interested.
Who is that? Is this Arborak?
Is Arborak? Yeah.
Reduce where there's production. Kind of not that useful. Only-
I can put their token
only
in my
triggers at
system
home.
or something.
Yeah, it activates one of more your units.
Makes me think Albrecht's got betray a friend or strengthen bonds.
In any non-home system.
It's also a stall.
Really good for Wednesday. Something that.
I guess that's cool. What do you need my promissory note for?
Yeah, that's a
Install.
yeah. Okay, just a stall.
Right.
Do they have last to
I
pass?
think I could get a trade good on top of that.
No. I can just use the token then, like.
Right. Do you have anything else you can offer me, like an action card,
I think this is
maybe?
fairly good. Like, this is actually really good for you.
Is it? I'm not sure.
In the
But you
end
know
game,
what? I'm willing to play ball. We'll be nice today. We can be nice. Let's do
Nice
it.
is good.
Okay.
Some convoys is a trade variety.
Yeah, this is my action. Thanks.
So it looks like Arboric drew
before
last
my
to
turn,
pass.
I'll use transit diodes, and I'll move one singular mech from home all the way over to Exxon,
Are they selling this round?
and then I pass because I have no more actions.
Not selling this round.
And I will pass.
Because things scoring anyway
Have
intimidate.
fun, Arborec, with last to pass, I guess.
Yeah. I'm gonna be last to pass.
Just right click score, put it anywhere you want, and then you can right click score, it will zoom it over.
Sorry. Works out of my eyes. You have an audio echo, but I think someone had said there was a way to fix it on my end in Discord.
Yeah,
that
just
it
go to
wasn't.
settings, audio, and turn down the voice.
Like for Warzone in my eyes specifically.
No. In TTPG, exit settings, audio. Third option down in TTPG is voice volume. Turn that to 0. So then Warzone can be talking all they like in TTPG and none of you will hear them. You'll only hear them over Discord.
That makes sense. I was like, I don't see a
And
setting in Discord just called voice.
we're now in scoring over to Poet.
Yes. So,
Yes.
Nalu, scoring.
So
Yeah,
fans.
I will intimidate the council. They're shaking in their boots.
Yeah.
Oh god, they're so...
So we got Guac,
Get to my turn.
Guac on Nalu, and scored both rounds.
No.
Sardak, scoring.
Yeah, I do have expand borders.
You can pass turn Poet as well if you guys want to use turn.
And I do have a secret.
Alphas and betas? No, control the region. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is correct.
I score make history
They do.
and
Did not indoctrinate.
strengthen bonds.
Hey, look at that. There they have it.
Wait.
And they got
Sardak, am I crazy or am I only seeing 5 ships?
He's also
at home as well.
Next to me and Yin.
Atlas.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
After Yin, Arborec. Oh, sorry, did I get skipped? I would like to intimidate the council and not score any secrets. They are shivering and queefing, as you say.
Queefing.
I will try to at least score history, but I cannot.
Just zoom a bit more in and try to do in the middle of the tile, and then you should get the option to score.
Yeah, I'll try. Nope.
You can just take a control marker out and put it on if you need to.
Yeah, I'll give it one more try here.
Oh yeah, my infantry. Yeah, sorry. Too late.
No secrets.
Alright, that's scoring.
Next.
All right, and the next one. I'll do it, I guess, because I've been doing it. There it is. The prediction was true.
That critical role reference.
I was around early, but
Have structures on 3 planets.
Sorry, chat. Happy to answer. Was the shivering and queefing the critical role reference?
Okay.
Because then I've got to use that with my youngest. She loves critical role. I've never listened to it. Yeah. I just...
Yeah, so...
3 structures.
Board.
Somebody did call that.
Yeah, well, the board does all the deal action cards, comma, command tokens.
Yeah.
Oh, I double-clicked it. I'm sorry. I think I gave the action cards to him.
Yeah, so everybody who has neural take the 2 on the right out. Everybody without neural take 1 on the right out. Do not put them into the bin because they should be going into the deck again. So take them off the discard pile, put them in the middle here. Everybody gets equal information, then they'll go back in the deck and be shuffled in. So you can put them in the middle. You can choose not to reveal, in which case you all get limited information, but I think it's easier now.
I mean, they're just getting shuffled in, so...
Yeah, but I think because some went to discard, therefore they've been revealed as public information in the chat. All these should be put into the middle, reveal, everybody gets equal.
Know that no one has Imperial Rider for it.
Yeah, everybody gets equal in information, and then we'll put them in the deck and shuffle back in.
Bunker.
Shiver and Queef.
Deadly Plot.
After moments, critical
Okay,
role.
nothing too exciting, I guess.
Yeah.
No, construction has never been picked, Jelly. Welcome on board, Jelly.
Forward supply.
Then back to the deck, I guess.
The Dungeon Master misspoke once, and now it's a thing. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was about to say, because Queef is a very specific term where I come from.
Including the one you got last round, maybe?
There's a flank speed in the discard.
No,
Nobody.
I got 3 command tokens.
Yeah, you would have also got additional command tokens as part of the deal. So we're putting back action cards and command tokens.
Yeah, I was just confused because 3 is a weird number.
No, you should have got 4. Make sure 1 wasn't on top of something else. And yeah, I think the flank speed shouldn't be in discard. I'm guessing somebody should have put that on top as well and shuffled in.
Also,
Did anybody play a flank speed during the round?
Not that I remember.
No.
Did anybody play a diplomatic pressure during the round or discard a diplo pressure?
Impossible, I think.
Yeah, so that goes back on top. And War Machine was the last card played by Argent when they built it home. So the discard is now correct. The action cards are correct. And just double check that your tokens aren't overstated.
Oh, sorry, I'm getting a call. I'll be right back, guys.
Sure.
I'm gonna use my hero also, I think. Oh wait, actually,
It's not unlocked.
Too.
Yeah, you've got an Imperial point doesn't count. Yeah.
That's right.
Lock that baby up. Getting ahead of themselves.
Sorry.
Yeah, 3 structures came out. We haven't seen.
Impact on the game at all, actually, but.
And 3 structures, Hakan is really interesting here. They can sell a home planet to move a structure out and take construction. Just about a hit 20 as the Americans waking up, I believe. So that's pretty good, actually, for a European stream. It's normally about, I don't know, 10, 20 if you're lucky, because it's just the time of day.
I plugged it in the New York City League Discord, so hopefully some of them tuned in.
Very nice. It's always interesting when you look back on the stream numbers, how many were consistent, and then you look at unique viewers. And you might have 200 unique viewers over stream. So I think there's a lot of people who tune in, watch for a bit, see what's going on, and then bugger off, or come in a few times during a stream.
Yeah,
Can we get
yeah,
that
for sure.
phase? Or is the speaker the one who's on the phone?
It's not.
I'm back.
I don't know who stepped. Okay.
Political stability. Yeah, we've already done that, so now we're going to
And
agenda
also Mob
phase.
Worlds, right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mob Worlds is the first thing on the agenda phase.
More on ancient burial sites.
I use it.
You use it. Let us know what you use it on. Chat is eagerly waiting, and then we can go to agenda before we reveal.
Yeah.
War Sons.
We're saying integrated economy.
Will be Valkyrie.
Valkyrie particle weave.
Valkyrie Particle Weave.
All right, chat loses. Sorry, chat. Must have 2 faction tech. I tend towards think. I mean, Valkyrie's pretty nice on a defense, but More of Worlds is a strange one. So that will be choose outcome.
Speaker, are you
Other.
good to do it, or should someone else take care of the agenda phase stuff?
I think you always offer the speaker first, but if the speaker doesn't want it, somebody else can take it.
Exactly.
No,
Grandson?
sorry. I just yes, I can take it. So we're ancient burial site. Anyone?
No.
No.
No. Cool. So first agenda is colonial redistribution. Elect non-home planet other than Mechatol Rex. Destroy each unit on the elected planet. Then the player who controls that planet choose 1 player with the fewest.
Where does colonial
That
redistribution
player
go?
may place 1 infantry from the reinforcement.
Funnily enough, you would have got your money back because nobody bet on it.
Yep. You
Sorry.
just drag it over here where red is
Oh, got
showing
it.
with the line.
And then to the right, there's a little pick list. To the right, you can choose for and against. Oh no, this is other, because it's a picker
Alright,
planet.
I'll do the thing on the left. It looks like you're starting an agenda phase. Would you like help? Love it. It's an elect player, right?
Elect other.
No. Elect planet.
Other.
Elect
Alright.
other, yes.
Oh.
And then you'll type in the planet's names as you choose them or propose them. So even if somebody in the future says, hey, I want to propose Mechatol, you could type Mechatol in now, even if you're not necessarily voting on it. All right, so what do we think here? It's going to the player on the lowest. There's 3 people, Arborek, Khan, and Yin on the lowest because 2 people support swapped.
So I will not do any.
Can it be Mechatol actually as a non-Mechatol planet? Yeah, non-Mechatol. I'll just see what they do. Yeah, I'm not going to overthink this. I don't think they mean to be mean. Probably the easiest thing is you elect a planet with no units that already belongs to Arborek, like Laura, and it just goes back to Arborek, and then Arborek gets to put an infantry on it. Is about the nice meta you can do. Could have been 25 war sons. Yeah, I believe that you're going to get your thing back.
Okay, so no whens, no afters anywhere?
Nope.
Yeah. So I guess I start.
Currently
As
got
always.
2 TGs on construction.
Always, yeah.
I will point out, not I don't think we should necessarily do this, but if we voted Mechatol, Arborek would keep the planet, but it would mean that they're
None other than Mechatol.
Oh, is it other than Mechatol?
Non-home other than.
Other than Mechatol, yeah.
I think I played that
Non-home.
wrong in an IRL game. My bad.
Sad for that guy.
In that case, Arborek is getting a planet or at least losing ground forces? Or how do we decide who of those?
No, it's whoever loses the planet gets to pick who. So if we vote for Yin, Hakan, or Arborek, presumably they would choose themselves.
To get it back, yeah.
So I'm up for suggestions. Anyone wanna?
I don't think there's anything specifically that makes a lot of sense. I personally am a little scared of Nalu, but because they have a bonus point and they're scoring and stuff. So in that sense, I think Nalu makes sense. They could also just take it back, of course, but
Sure.
I didn't get the chance to draw a secret, so I feel like I'm actually, I don't know. I'm not saying I'm like doing terribly, but my plastic's pretty weak, and I definitely can't double score next round as I predicted.
I think we should get Nalu while their plastic is still weak, to be honest, because once your plastic is no longer weak, we can't do anything because there's a million, billion, gazillion fighters, right?
My plastic will always be weak, though.
That's what they all say.
Well, I can't double dock home now because I have to spend all my stupid structures on outside of home.
Yeah. No, I would agree. Either Nalu that already have the bonus point or Argent. Sorry, that's me. Arborek.
Don't suggest yourself, Grinzer. So Grinzer's saying...
Why Arborek?
Because he will always have Mechatol Rex and will definitely get the bonus point for sure. Sometime
That's
during
not
this game.
granted. Like the speaker might never come my way until QD ends up, so that is not at all set in stone.
You're closer to a bonus point than anyone else, I would say.
Right.
Nalu already has the guac, so.
That's
exactly.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So I would say either Nalu or Arborek.
Well, you're first to vote, so you could make a choice now. I would personally suggest Nalu.
Yeah. No,
I'm going to say Grinzer, making some
I'll
very...
just say that, well, whatever. To the two players I had made a deal with to score 6 planets, voting for this would feel like backing out of that deal, in my opinion. But
I
you could easily just take back the planet, right? With 1 infantry on there.
Yeah.
I guess maybe, I don't know, but it does cost a token, and like I said, I don't have a lot of infantry or ships with capacity. But
Hey, 2 things we can do. We could pick the DMZ planet and nothing happens, or you could pick something like Lore and give me an infantry, basically. So those would be like the
nice, yeah.
Yeah, so the nice meta is you choose Arborek, they get to choose themselves, and they put...
Lore, I lose it, then I choose myself and I put 1 infantry down there.
Yes,
That
nice
would be
meta.
giving me 1 infantry. Or if we want to do nothing, then we can just vote for the DMZ.
Or you want to be mean, you choose Nalu. Make them waste a token.
And then my infantry dies and he comes back after.
And to be honest, Grinzer is pushing the maybe we should hurt.
Then we can go from there. I don't think it makes
Nalu.
sense to spend an hour on this agenda.
For sure, I agree. So I will do 1 vote, which becomes 7 votes for Merksul. And where do I do that? Just right here?
Yep.
Yeah. Merksul. I vote.
Then click vote.
Vote.
The word vote. The word vote, you press next to it then.
There you go.
Then plus to your 7. And just remember to exhaust 1 planet. And then you exhaust a 1 influence planet, and when you pass the turn, it will update your vote count.
Yeah, cool. So I'll do
And
that
passes the
one,
vote
and
to the next player.
lock in votes, right?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Now it says purple to vote because speaker is on blue. Yeah, that's correct. Purple to vote.
Yes.
So purple, if you don't want Meherzul, you can vote on lore, and I'll vote something on it as well.
Yeah, I'll do.
Give me one infantry.
Yeah, I would quickly talk to game time. A common question in the community is, how do we speed up the game? Agendas. I know this is competitive TI. Hey. They've already looked at the next agenda.
And it's
I don't care.
Yeah. So no, I don't.
Here's what I know. At our IRL group, we would have gone, we're hurting someone. No. Go, Arbrecht, done. What's up, Elspeth? Good morning.
This is the greatest fake out of all time.
We have a all controls game. We had 6 non-home, make history, which on this map, as you know, is horrible. We saw the most number of researched anti-mass ever, because only Hakan started with it. And then we saw third objective was intimidate, and we've just had 3 structures, which, guess what? No construction so far.
I'm gonna put 1 on lore.
Grumpy, hopefully not because of the game, and hopefully if it's IRL, something that can be fixed.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Press the text vote. I had the same problem. And then the plus.
Great. Okay. Lock in vote. Okay.
We have a Nalu who got custodes, the classical. So the vote outcome was, Lore 12. No predictions. Does anybody want to play cards?
No.
No cards.
Okay. I'm going to choose myself and put 1 infantry down.
Any final trades before we go to the next agenda? DMCs, etc. Like literally, Hakan could do the DMZ to Meher's to Nalu as part of that so-called deal. They don't even need to mech, but Hakan can use the mech to move the structure to a planet outside of home, which would allow them, if they get construction, to score, which is a pretty clever play. I don't know if construction is going to go all the way. Argent right now is jonesing themselves. They are like, "Ooh, I get to take construction. I get to put down."
TTPG is happy about grabbing things.
So, and then I can just...
You can flip it?
Yeah. Oh, okay, cool.
We got executive sanctions. 4 against. Each player can have a maximum of 3 action cards,
spicy.
or each player discards
Cool.
1 at
Nice
random.
balls.
Perfect deadly plot type agenda.
Oh.
And again, you very quickly zoom around the table. A whole shit ton of people have a whole lot of action cards. This would hurt them. Discard 1 at random. Often I know I've got 2 or 3 good ones. Like I have a parlay and a sabo. I'd rather go down to 3.
And I'm just trying to find the stuff here, but I have no... there we go. No ones.
So yeah, if you click on the picture of the agenda, it'll make it go big. If you click back on the picture, it'll make it go back to the normal. And if you don't care, you can use top of your right of your agenda tool, the down arrow, to make it disappear. Look at your play area.
Yeah, cool.
Coolio. Teaching everybody how to use TTBG.
I'm thinking about playing an after. How do I... Is there an easy way to see how many action cards people have? I guess it's just in there.
You can right-click toggle stats, which will show stats in the bottom right for yourself. And it does... no, it doesn't show action cards. Sorry, you guys don't get to see some fancy stuff. Sorry.
Yeah, where is that, by the way? I feel like I saw it before, but I can't remember where it was.
On the overlay.
You just right-click and then it pops up.
Toggle stats, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But the number of action cards is part of the overlay functionality rather than...
Okay, so 2.
Argent have 6.
4. 6. And who has the most votes? No, I'll no afters.
Okay.
Too hard to predict.
So we're into voting, I guess.
Voting on Argent.
Let's get it.
Yeah, I'll do against. And I have 11, so I guess 17 votes against.
Sweet. Argent is going in solid here. Discard one at random. Rather keep the bulk of my cards than lose that one special card. There's a risk, but 1 in 7 is pretty low risk when you got 7 cards.
Okay, purple doesn't have any votes.
Yeah, sorry, no votes.
You need to. Yeah.
It's funny. We might do Stroder and Carol today. I don't often do them. I suppose one is self-conscious, but
throw 11
I
against.
feel like a midnight stream. What are we now? Coming up for 2 a.m.
Fair enough.
Quite fresh, to be honest.
I guess I'll throw 11-4. Not that it matters a lot, but
It does. Deadly Plot, it matters.
yeah.
You are a Khan. You can do some fancy footwork when it comes to action cards. You can even
yeah.
buy in real time a Deadly Plot to then play it.
Before the voting thing, let me see. Arborek, do you have a strong opinion, Arborek? I see you have 16 votes. So if I put in 1 trade good with my commander, we could swing it to 4, I guess.
Yeah, I could swing it to 4. Like, I'm gonna put everything in 4.
Then I'll pay.
One really good action card and one really bad. And
I'll pay. Yeah, that's kind of same for me. So I'll pay.
I'll do 2 trade goods not to vote for it.
Who is offering this to whom?
To Arborek to vote against or to abstain.
I'm kind of making a deal with Arborek that if I pay the trade good, he goes 4. So
yeah,
that's okay. If Arborek wants to break that deal, that's okay. But
no, I never break deals. Okay, so how many votes do I have? 16, so that takes it to 29.
What's on my eyes says, I don't break deals. I like to just remember, we have Hakan, Bert de Helk, Netherlands.
Did it crash?
Are you guys still in the game?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm in the game.
All right, then I'm going to try rejoining.
Did you get a crash report up that you can send? Because it sounded like you had a full crash. Yeah, you had a full system crash. Hit send report if you can. If not, don't panic.
I think
just open up TTPG.
Quickly, but I think I
love it. Love it. That generally is an OS issue when it comes to TTPG and the OS, but we'll keep on tracking. We will stop the clock though while we're waiting for you to rejoin.
Thank you.
Do people feel like a 2-minute break or anything fancy?
I'm already joining the game. I think after this I would like a break so I can make myself lunch because I'm getting quite hungry.
Absolutely.
So after this next strategy phase, maybe.
So we'll resolve the agenda. It looks like everybody's voted. It looks like it's 29 for, 28 against. Are there any cards?
No cards.
No cards.
Clock is started again. It looks like it's going to go 4 then, and everybody gets to choose what they discard, but go down to 3 in hand.
Nice.
I believe is what's happening. That's a law in play.
Pepperoni. You're the play by writer.
Yeah,
cool.
Sorry, I had one good, one bad card.
No, you're good.
We got Warfare Rider from Argent, a Diplo Rider. As you discard, you can show them and then put them in the purple, so it will also record to the chat what gets discarded into the purple boxes. What else do we have being discarded? We have purple. Nalu's going to have to get rid of quite a few.
Oh, that's getting discarded.
Yin, you got to discard 2 cards.
I was looking at what the
Fire Team, Trade Rider, Upgrade, and Hack Election coming from Nalu.
I don't see my cards anymore, but I had the Diplomacy Rider, Warfare Rider, Skilled Retreat.
Yeah, they've been reported to the thing.
Yeah. Cool.
All right, I will stop the clock here. We will. How long do you want to have a break for? What does lunch take for you? 2-minute noodles or a 5-minute toasty?
I think 10-15 minutes. I can eat and play at the same time, but at least 10 minutes would be good.
All right, so 5 past the hour. Does that work for everybody? 5 past the hour.
Cool.
Perfect.
Cool.
Okay, see you in a sec, guys.
See you guys. Clock is stopped. We will do a little bit of Carol, which is the longer song. Jolnar messaged when they got the word, and they said, I suppose you've heard about Carol. Well, I signed into Discord and I read for myself, and I could hardly believe all the emoji smiles as a dreadnought rolled up into Carol's tile. Oh, why is she sustaining? What if directed shows? I guess she got her reasons, but I just don't want to know. Cause for 24 days community plays TI with Carol. Who the fuck is Carol? 24 days just waiting for a chance to tell me and take my plan and maybe grab custodians. Now I gotta get used to not carrying spec ups too with Carol. Carol. Who the fuck is Carol? Necro and Soul, two factions adjacent. NRA and Extra, hardly ever complacent. But when Jolnar gets upset, you know that it's just ready to come. XT and Kane in the agenda. I knew that we had to try to upend her by playing the forbidden Imperial Rider. Oh, why is she sustaining? What if directed shows? I guess she's got her reasons, but I just don't wanna know. Cause for 24 days community plays TI with Carol, advanced carrier Carol. 24 days just waiting for a chance to get on a raised black market and die for bad relics. Now I gotta get used to carrying spec ops too with Carol. Carol, who the fuck is Carol? And Cages messaged how they were feeling about Tibber and its holy bell, so we declared it free from invading forces. Extra Zero wanted to spin, so we sold Speaker 5 places to the right just in time for the massive fight. Why is she sustaining it if directed shows? I guess she got her reasons, but I just don't wanna know. Cause for 24 days I've been playing community with TI. Carol, who the fuck is Carol? 24 days just waiting for a chance to finally get mirror computing, which Necro just comes to steal. Now I gotta get used to not carrying spec ups too with Carol. Carol, who the fuck is Carol? Then at the end is done, NRA goes and wins with Shaw.
I can pilot Stroto with no anti-mass, no anti-mass, no anti-mass. I can pilot Stroto with no anti-mass, no anti-mass, no anti-mass. Look at me, dice in the air, it's good to be a famous destroyer. Even nebulas are anomaly. I can move up 2 hexes, I can barrage all those fighters, I can blockade any space dock, even ghost ship in the Alpha. I will wash all your commodities, I will research all technologies. I know the faction sheets, but I didn't read them all myself. I listened to the radio law brought to us by Absol and SCPT on the podcast. Sarin Cabal saw a Sardak, Sarin Cabal made a nice bug pie, and guess how long it took? They thought they could do anything. But Meme Vengers, they came from over there, came from everywhere. And now we're on to the next chapter of this amazing game. Community plays TI forever. Let's never stop playing.
It's a brilliant secret agent waiting patient. Forward deployed to a deep space station. Cloaked up with transparent steel plating. Woke up with the mission updating. Long story short, I'm assassinating babies. Phase 1 starts with battlefield preparation. HQ, hit me up with the location. I spark it all off with that neural motivation. Target information downloads to my Mageon. I'm cruising through the data just to know what this baby's on. Turns out he's the risen Messiah. We'll see about that when I show up with my side on. Phase 2, execute. Lokes in the nav, they ain't gon' know that I hit them when I sneaking through the bag. In and out, cold-blooded, bad to the bone. I creep up and I peep it till it's mom and babe alone. Cause I'm a killer, blooded villain. It's a really hitter. I pull the trigger. Any world, any city. You know I'm willing. And if you put me on a mission, I'm gonna get it. First things first, I hit the mama with a poison dart. Dead on the spot with a whimper and a frozen heart. Now I got it made, it's just me and the child. Can't wait to get paid, I put the needle to his eyeball. Urgent message come through on the comm. Abort mission, the target was the moms. Too late now, son, the venom in the system. Collateral damage, Messiah unrisen. Pack it all up and get back to the safe house. Mission complete. We good for the payout, mopping up the drops and I'm wiping down the scene. And the pop up, I put them down with the beam. Hop into the black shade, I'm leaving like a tree, splitting marks like bananas, unheard and unseen. Sharp as attack, yes I'm fiendishly keen. I'm the lord of the sword, I'm the king of the scheme. Cause I'm a killer, a blooded villain. It's a brilliant hitter. I pull the trigger. Any world, any city. You know I'm willing. And if you put me on a mission, I'm gonna get it. The ruthless in my heart, even my girl call me a G. So out of sight, I'm out of mind with the blade and the key. Sever souls from they holes with unseemly means. Never fold unless I'm told I'ma go for my team. And you know I'm a pro, I'm a beast of a being. You need an ace in the hole, you know it's clung in my cling. Even the tone on your phone ain't never rung when I ring. Even the silences of G's ain't never brung what I bring. I'll have the steeliest of villains so fraught that they're fleeing. I was the head of a class that never taught me a thing. Leave them dead as I pass, looking grim while I sneak. If I'm reaping what I sow, it's only death in my seed. I'm the baddest in the tribe, so they calling me the chief. I'm the boss of bereavement, I'm the harbinger of grief. I close my eyes, all I see is the lies that I feed. I pull a smoke through the pipe just to find me some peace. Someone killer, bloody villain. It's a really heavy hitter. I pull the trigger. Any world, any city. You know I'm willing. And if you put me on a mission, I'm gonna get it.
And that was Tribesman from our very own 7. And just trying to find Greg before our players get back. It should be under the song name Greg, but there we go, found it. Let's do a little bit of Greg.
I just don't see things the way the Arborec does. I just don't see how a galaxy in a hyper-competitive battle for supremacy could be bad. Look at these plants, aren't they neat? Wouldn't you say my whole life is complete? Wouldn't you say I'm the Greg who has everything? Look at this grove, flora untold. How many species can one faction hold? Looking around here you'd think, sure, Greg's got everything. From Derzuga to massive litany, the whole symphony in every spore. You want infantry? I've got 20.
Yeah,
but who cares?
Cool.
Is everyone? I think I see hands moving. No, purple is still on the way, it sounds.
Let me switch that. I'm back. I just need to click on the thing.
Yeah.
I wanna see,
Okay.
wanna see 'em raiding, soaring around in a, what do you call it?
So everybody's here now? Yeah.
Fleet.
Seems so.
Roots in the ground, you don't get too
Purple.
far.
What card do you
Ships
want?
are required for
Starting the clock. Into it you go.
Yeah.
Round 3, yeah, we are. Thank you, everybody, and hope you enjoyed our musical interludes there. 7 with Tribesmen. We had Greg. Pirating the World, I think it's official name.
That would be nice.
Okay, I think
Part of your world or pirate your world. And that, I believe, was Ginner Schnitzel who did that.
score right
Or
away,
actually,
if you want to spend it, I think I should.
created by Wecker. Might have been done by Wecker, and then Schnitzel is the one who posted it. We'll finish that up later.
I might rather give you.
And then my silly Carol and Strota, both from the community games.
Yeah, that's fine. Whichever planet.
Talking about what planet?
We didn't, open a new public, did we?
Yeah, we did. It's the
We
structures.
did. It's structures.
Okay, it just doesn't show for me. Does it show for everybody?
Yeah.
I'm just going to move it. If you just somebody picks it up and puts it down, they will then see it.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Yeah, now, yeah, that's almost tempted. Just quickly to confirm, that's Argent Grinzer that couldn't see it again.
Yes.
Was it you that couldn't see the units over Nalu's home system at the start of the game?
I've said that I can see that it's a Havoc on the game board.
Havoc, yeah, but now it's all better, yeah. Cool, keep going.
Fine. Thank you.
Very interested in that, eh?
Okay. Yeah, I'm cool with whatever planet you want to give me, Sardak, and same for you, Hakan. And just I just want to make sure it's cool.
2-minute ramen
if I plan to score it in the status phase.
My Mac is already in position, so you're just going to get it at some point after I use it.
Okay, sounds good. I'd like construction then, Arjun.
Yep. Go ahead.
Shit, so Nalu taking construction. Argent should take politics, yeah.
I'll do technology then.
It's an interesting one because Hakan will have QDN. Technology for Argent, construction for our dudes. The Nalu. Nalu will score 6 non-home public this round. We'll have 2 ready, and then we'll just follow 1 construction next round. The beauty is where those ones go are very undefended. And Nalu is looking extremely precarious if the table decides to turn. Which I think the turn...
Grinda, we can...
Oh, sorry.
I suggest that Yin will turn. Even Argent may turn on Nalu. Although Argent and Nalu have been working together pretty nicely. And the table will turn the minute they see that last public is scoreable. Although, funnily enough, Argent doesn't take Imperial yet. And what that does mean... sorry, not Argent. Nalu doesn't take Imperial. Nalu is still running on tempo, but not swinging ahead. So round 5 is still their path. And that's really where Nalu wants to be. Nalu doesn't need a round 4 finish. They're not like Sa. They're not like Winu. Yeah. Khan on Imperial, yeah. If they got an Imperial point, could run ahead. Arbrek only catches up if they get Imperial, so it's not a problem. Yin's busy doing the math, seeing if they can double score. I don't think they can. Let's check those levels. Looks fine. They take leadership. Yin takes leadership. Yin, I've got to be honest, is having a not so hot game. And I want to say it doesn't feel like it's just because they're Yin. They're not having the worst game. I mean, this is no way are they out. Everybody is okay. Trade for Hakan. Hakan avoids taking Imperial. Arbrek gets Imperial. Arbrek gets the perfect Arbrek. I rooted on Mechatol like nobody's business. And I'll take Imperial. I can score 6 non-homes at instant speed. I can't get the structures though. They did score make history last round. 6 non-home. They can have 2 adjacent. Arbrek can swing in this. Where does politics go? Politics goes all the way to Sardak. If Arbrek can buy Speaker right now, Arbrek has a round 4 path.
Still got the Imperial Mechatol.
No, they don't. No, they don't. They're only catching up unless they took Imperial twice.
Someone hit the set. turn order, trade goods, whatever button.
There we go. We're into the round. It is on Nalu with construction. They can first pop and get a whole lot of people to lock down their systems. It's not a bad idea, actually. Everybody needs to follow. There will be token starved. Arbor can first pop Imperial.
My home system, but I cannot.
If you're construction right now, you can agent wherever you put the space dock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I would rather have a PDS, but maybe that is the move to do that. Yeah, I think I gotta play construction off the bat.
Yeah.
That's a bit...
Slightly. I think it's the right move too. I'll be honest, there's some really nice plays this round that can distinguish good outcomes and bad. So construction goes. Hakan puts a unit on Meherzinan, which they can move. They can also move this other one outside of home, but that only gives them 2. Arboric does have to follow, yeah, but is not worried about tokens. Let's just see who gets screwed here by tokens. If Sardak places, they can get screwed when Imperial goes.
Yeah, anyone who wants to follow.
Arboric's fine. Hakan is fine.
Sorry, Hakan followed.
Check.
Argent followed.
Yin could get screwed. You could beg. You can definitely beg the Arboric. But yeah, Yin, if I'm Yin, I would be placing. Take the risk. It's actually quite an exciting game from this perspective. Like, there's definitely the ability to get a bit more morning Euro in here. And we've only got 2 Americans. Let's quickly just look down that list of where our players were playing from again. So yeah, Hakan, Netherlands, Bert the Hulk. Our Arboric player, Warson in My Eyes, is playing from Finland. We then got Ice Cream as Sardak, playing from Innsbruck, Austria. Grinza White playing from Stockholm, Sweden, and then we got Calculated Poet in purple playing from New York City, and we got Mo in the yellow playing from Melbourne, Florida, not Australia. And that one keeps throwing me for a 6. Argentina blue. I've got their colors as their drafted colors rather than their Arboric has green and Arboric. I like that. I like that color matching. Car in red. Exactly color matched. But I'm wondering if we'll see a Christmas wedding here. This is actually a very nice board. Mr. Britz's Buzz. Don't forget, Al, that purple is the organizer of the New York City TI League. Yep, in fact, the New York City is the Mechatol of the world. Arkansas is the home system of the world, or Space Cats Peace Turtles at least. I tell you what I dream of, Mr. Brister's Buzz. I dream of coming to New York one day, probably in 5 years' time, so God willing my passion for TI continues. I retire at 50 in this amazing, dreamland, Christmas land. Retire at 50. I'm coming to Seattle and I'm coming to New York. I don't know where else, probably somewhere in Alaska. I grew up loving northern exposure, called Goeiemorgen, Alaska in South Africa. It was translated to Afrikaans and we'd watch it on simulcast. We'd have the radio on that had the simulcast English. Anyway, New York City, I'm coming. I want to play, what do we call it, life-size TI. Like chess where you play with people? I want to play TI with people. So maybe Central Park would be big enough for this. Infantry would be 1 person, I don't know what the hell we'll do for carriers and dreads and stuff, whether that's people in a costume, but I really would like the life-size TI. The other one I want to do is the Sesame Street Plays TI cosplay. So I would dress up, say, as Big Bird, and I would be Big Bird playing Argent. So we come around normal game, wherever you guys play in New York. Big L would be there dressed as Big Bird, and I would be playing Argent in my seat. And that's a game I also look forward to one day in this Magic Christmas Dreamland Ultimate TI 4 Tour. Maybe it's TI 5 by that stage, eh? Anyway, back to the game.
The action card limit, right?
Leadership's gone. They've gone very quiet. But we see construction straight into leadership, straight into politics. That means Yin can get a secret. Everybody can. They should have their tokens sorted. Construction just locking down a few systems, not the end of the world.
So I need to empty this planet, Nalo, or do you take it by force? Because I don't think I can get the transportation unit there.
What?
I'm forgetting Nalo needs 4 planets. 2 more planets from 699.
Could you get at least one?
One from Hakan.
Not if I want to score this turn.
With Valkyrie, that's going to be fun.
Yeah, that's the concern.
Hakan could sell them 2 planets if Starter could pay for the favor.
Get one off, man.
I could get one off with if I activate here.
I will note that Sardak did not follow construction.
Could you could you at least give me Teklar to take it by force to make it a little easier on me?
Isn't it non-Sardak?
Yeah.
What does Teklar say? I think it might be plus minus when against Sardak.
Yeah, I think if you give me Teklar.
Thing is, I would love to play politics, but I will lose action cards if I play it right away. The other thing that I could do. Who's holding tech?
This entanglement with these 3 control objectives is astounding.
Are you playing this first action?
Let's just remind ourselves what.
This white.
After making combat rolls in a round of combat, if your opponent produced 1 or more hits, you produce 1 additional hit. It's not even a May. And then they've got exo triremes. So do they have a yellow skip?
I don't see the connection between playing politics and the agent thing. Or not the agent thing, the ground forces. Sardak.
The thing is, I could get my carrier to move free, and that way I can.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, going carrier 2
units in 1 action.
Yeah, I mean, I have plenty of other things to do first, so you know, I think maybe that's.
Sardak really playing a good long game.
I can take it if you give me Teklar.
I think they have to sell Speaker to be Speaker in round 5.
You have money, right?
Yeah.
You could borrow me for trade goods.
Loan you for trade goods?
For focused research.
A stall action and can move out next turn.
Focused research, $4.
Yeah. How about I give you?
So funny as Nalo, I just take this. I say, yeah, done. Okay, unless they need the dollars.
That won't work. Just let me check if that works. Yeah, I would pay you back the 4 as soon as possible.
They're actually thinking about Central Park.
Yeah.
They've got chess in the park, eh?
Why don't I give you...
There's a place you can go play chess, just not life-size chess, just normal chess boards.
And an IOU.
Imagine if we went and played TI there. And I'm probably sure people have, actually.
5 now to do my action.
Oh.
Not sure if the tables are big enough, but...
Or not, whatever it's called.
Focused research.
I just... Are you going to even be able to pay me back? It's going to take a long time to pay me back.
Yeah. But it's the only way I can guaranteed move those ground forces.
Even if Tech Pop first turn you couldn't?
Yeah, because I have no stall.
got it. Okay. I want to do the same thing as before. Though. I'll give you 4, and then I'm going to hold on to your trade agreement until I get the 4 back.
Yeah, that works.
And I can cash it in as part of that or something.
Yeah.
All right.
There was traders on a carny poo.
Okay, and then I will play Plagiarize.
Plagiarize instead of focused research.
And I
Getting
will
carrier
get
2.
transit diodes from Hakan.
Ooh, sexy.
Spicy.
No carrier 2 for this Sardak. What's interesting is that gets them extra trireme. This gets them their Unit 2 faction text for the round.
So,
Score a status secret. They've already scored their other secret.
Agent won't work. I do use Primer to spawn 2 infantries.
On Lodor.
Sorry. Oh yeah, sorry. There you are. I didn't see you were neighbors, but I realized you were neighbors over here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No problem. I think we all like money, right?
Oh, we do.
Pranya getting
X-1.
14 trade goods.
I'm getting ahead of myself again. I'll grab 3 trade goods, 6 commodities, and then Arborac X-1.
Transit.
Green. Okay, you're muted, but it's looking like it's going great. Yes.
There's one
perfect
for you.
I see it. I'll flip 2 of my commodities as well.
I could have flipped more of yours because I had some trade goods. I had 2 trade goods to begin with, so feel free to flip 4.
If you're willing to flip 2 more, then I will definitely do that.
You can flip 5 altogether because I had 3.
That's crazy. Okay, then I am almost done flipping. Up next, Sardak X-1.
I have Sardak and Argent's trade agreements.
I have no money, but I can offer you, if you play your agent on me, you just get your free trade goods straight away.
If I play my agent on you, you're just going to give me 3 trade goods?
You play your agent, give me the free commodities. Those you get those free, and then you refresh me for the trade agreement to be cashed in by purple.
Okay, wait. I'll first go to purple.
Yeah.
I am willing to do triple X-1 with you.
No, I would do X minus. I would basically pay you 2 to refresh all 3 of us.
No.
Oh, that's a bit cheeky.
Okay, will you do just X-1 with me?
Yeah, and then you don't want the others refreshed?
I mean, I'm not going to pay 1 for each of them.
It's just 3 X-1s. You all have 3 commodities, but if you don't want to do that, then you don't want to do that. That's fine with me.
I can toss in an additional use for Tekla Legion if that's interesting for you, but you already have a token on it. So.
It seems like Sardak was kind of trying to pay to get himself refreshed, so...
Yeah, he's trying to, after I do an X-1 with you for his trade agreement, then get himself refreshed, I think.
Well, what? You can't refresh him twice, so there's no way we both get money for
I have an agent, so I could refresh him twice.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Very clever, actually.
Okay, wait. To start off, I did an X-1 for just Nalu. Is that okay, then?
Sorry, I guess I misunderstood what Sardak was saying.
I'll put away the trade good I grabbed in the meantime.
Yeah, I would do an X-1 for just for me.
Okay. Yin, you happy just doing an X-1, or do you have anything else for me?
Oh.
Okay, then X-1.
I'm okay with the X-1. I thought we were doing the 1 point or 0.5 X-1/2.
Yeah. Oh, right. You know what? That's fair enough. I'll free refresh and wash you.
Jesus, right. We're in a half meta poke. In a half meta.
You know what?
I'll.
Yeah,
it's up to you, Nalu. I'm not.
Hey, JJ.
No, I'm not going to pay you extra. I think an X-1 for 3 commodities is exactly on rate. So.
I'll pay X-1 to have Argent refreshed as well, and cash that in.
Sorry, I got some messages and I got distracted. Sorry. Can you repeat that?
I'll pay you 1 to refresh Argent. So X minus 1 for Argent.
Okay, okay. Then I'll refresh Argent and not Sardak then.
Well, so this is just the weird thing about Sardak. Sardak owes me 4. I'm holding their trade agreement. I think I would rather have Sardak just pay me 4 to buy it back from me, and I'll just promise not to play it. But I guess I don't know, Sardak. How does that feel? Because basically what I'm saying is I'll do X minus 1 with Hakan Sardak if you want to get the trade agreement out. But I consider that only paying 2 of the debt because I've only gotten 2 trade goods.
Yeah, that works. I mean, you have to wait until I get trade goods somewhere else then, but...
Yeah, okay. Then I'll do X minus 1 for Sardak as well. And that'll count as 2 of the debt.
Perfect. We did this in 3 times. Technically, we should have done this in 1 go, but I hope that's okay with everyone. Yeah. Sardak, you were saying something about our agents. Or Sardak, did you want to do anything with my agent? I wasn't sure what you were saying.
Yeah, the offer would have been that you refresh me, and I'll give the free all of my commodities to you. So I would have paid technically for the X minus 1 in that case. But it won't work now. I cannot offer you anything now. So.
Okay, that's fine. Then I'd use my agent on myself, I guess, to in the trades with Nalu because I was way overwashed all the time. Bingo, bango, bongo.
All right.
That's actually a really good use of the agent. On trade, I'm doing all this other stuff. Wash my 6, then get another 2. Don't have to pay anybody.
It doesn't matter anymore, at least for me.
Okay.
Yeah. Over to Granza as Argent on tech.
I'll play tech.
I'm okay with waiting for tech.
I don't really see. I have some stuff I can do, but no.
I can't Euro just yet. Could have an action phase.
I will do lightwave.
Lightwave for fucking Argent? They got a blue skip. Yes, they do. Blue skip, Sodor, Volk.
I use Tiba for the prereq.
Unit upgrade, probably a Dread 2 for Nalu. No, it must be Fighter 2. Yeah.
You get a Hybrid Crystal Fighter 2.
If you grab a unit upgrade, it'd be great if we can right-click copy, then right-click paste on the desktop, putting 1 on your sheet and 1 on your tech board, so just avoidance of any conflicts.
Yep.
Yeah, very blue Argent.
Grab drive.
The anti-mass kind of just forced that, JJ, when you have this map with 3 MTs and 3 edge and 3 of the make histories all being a fucking asteroid, and only Hakan starting with anti-mass. We've seen 5 other players research anti-mass this game. Yin and Argent did it in round 2 just because their neighbors were already scoring at round 1. They didn't have to rush per se to it. Yin got neural round 1, and to this moment in time I still have that as an unanswered question. Initially I was thinking faction tech, get a bit of spinner out. They did try and lock the commander, that failed. Maybe if they'd got the commander they would have Yin spinnered. It's okay. I mean, I've seen spinner do some stuff, but probably not really experienced it viscerally to the point where it convinces me of its value. And I suppose that's the other thing. When we talk about Grav Drive best tech and Blue Tech best tech, it's really just because it's the best generic tech. It's the best tech, irrespective, faction agnostic tech path. Whereas for some other factions, I mean, you could argue that PDS2 is best tech for X, Y, or Z faction.
I'm going to score 6 planets outside home, and...
Imperial point. Fucking, I love this Arbrecht player, man. Honestly, this Arbrecht player set this up from the minute they took Warfare last round. It was clear. I'm going Mechatol.
We're still good?
I think we're still good, yeah.
Alright.
I'm going to turn now. You go ahead and draw.
Yeah. Waterfall in My Eyes has played a really solid game. Every time somebody says to me, how do I play Arborek? I'm new, I'm playing them this weekend. It's like, get Mechatol and root. Just get in. And even now, I want them to root some more. I want them, the next move to be drop a token on Mechatol. And what are we talking? 5 plus 4, so another 8 plus 4. 8 more infantry. Just throw it down.
So Sardak, you're gonna transit diodes these guys off.
That's the plan, yeah.
Okay, so I just have to bring enough to survive a round of combat with the destroyer.
I will take the destroyer out maybe in the same turn.
Oh, okay. I thought you might want to leave it just because Argent could pounce on it. I guess, but I don't know.
Ixtian would.
I'm not trying
would
to
hurt
suggest the Argent is that type of a player, but with a support swap partner, it might be. I don't know. Up to you. I'm gonna just go ahead and activate Mehar Zul using my agent. And I'm going to build some stuff, but I just haven't decided what I'm going to build yet. I think I get.
Steam Spring Cell Discord.
Mech. Maybe I build.
Septua. All right.
Let's do this.
Oh, it's funnier. I buy more games than I can play.
Okay, I'm going to build 3 fighters, and a mech for 4. Actually, no, sorry. I'm going to just build 2 fighters and a mech for 2. Well, 3 with Sarween. And that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Structures, nobody scoring. Hakan can't. That leaves them all scrambling for the last of these controls. Couple who can get Intimidate, and definitely Hakan and Nalu both needing 6 on a home. Nalu seems to have arranged this. Never. Sardak's not moving out of Atlas.
I would like to do the Intimidate Council this turn, which means I need ships either here or here. Yeah, could do it on my next turn.
Wait, does Nalu have a dot on a 1/3 planet? Yeah, they got a +1 on it. It's a forward position. It was protected with the mechs. I think JJ just really Nalu is poet and is very aware that the table can come at them and just deny pretty quickly. They put a PDS knock on Vale. They put it on Mehazul. They could have gone to Abyss.
Trying to figure out movement.
And to be honest, Mo as Yin has been pretty chillax. Yin in round 1 could have taken Abyss Freer, could have just killed a carrier before
move here, but
they zooed to Abyss Freer before they moved out.
Anyway. See how this goes.
So if you're going there, I cannot bring my carrier into this system.
Okay. That's I've down to limited moves for where I can even hit because blockage.
Bit of constipation.
Yep.
Are you trying to unlock your commander here?
Possibly.
Okay.
We'll see. I'll roll for the destroyer.
You can just right click the rift and then roll once, or you can choose to roll for everything, but yeah, just roll once.
Roll gravity rift.
Oh, that's.
Oh, and it's gone.
A 1v1.
All right. We'll go for space combat.
This Yin player has not had the best of
no
luck.
longer going for your commander, or?
I'll try. I guess it's a matter of what happens.
I mean, then you don't control the space anymore. I'm trying to see if I need to retreat to make it easier for you to get this, or to stay so you can maybe unlock your commander.
I just roll it. I mean, unless you want to save him.
I mean, if I can save him for free, I would love to save him for free, of course, and then also to make sure that you get the space, or raises the chance for that. But if you want to suicide your cruiser and you're not using this space for intimidate, then that's also fine for me. But then I need to know which one of those you're trying to do.
I don't think they've decided yet. Now they're deciding.
I have other options to intimidate, so I'm okay with abandoning.
Okay. Then I will not announce a retreat.
Okay.
And then you can get your commander. And then maybe Sardek can use that space. No cards. Space combat. Pew pew. None for me. None for you. All right, this is your chance.
I'll suicide him for a hit.
He's dead.
You didn't declare a retreat, right?
I did not,
Correct.
no.
Okay.
I unlock commander. Doesn't super help now, but that's that. And turn.
Okay, I'll use transit diodes first. I'll pick up those 2 and 4. I want to move my mech, probably.
They're still arguing about the retreat rules. Oh, now they're taking it to discussion. I don't know. We'll see. Wait for the lawyers to wake up. Alright.
Okay, that's the one. Nalo, you said you were fine with the destroyer in there, right?
Yeah, that's totally A-okay with me.
Okay, because in this case, I will use a sling relay and build a ship at home.
Oh. What? So they got transit, but then they didn't get their second faction tech off tech. I stand corrected. I thought they were going 2 faction tech. So interesting. might put you on stream for a few seconds.
What do I want? Carrier. I'll do a cruiser.
I'm using Scanlink. I'm Kornique.
Nice.
Tomb, I guess. I should keep that. Where's Kornique? There it is. Okay. And I'll... Boop. Carrier. 2 fighters.
I was planning to go to this system. Is this okay? I haven't missed any plans that regarding this system.
Oh, I forgot you have light wave.
Yeah. Yep.
It seemed like Yin tried and failed.
Yeah. But so I'm not destroying anything for Yin now by going in there. So
this is Arborex speaking. I'm gonna try to score Intimidate somewhere. This looked at the moment to be the easiest target, but maybe there's gonna be some opening somewhere else as well later.
Yeah, I need to go for that one as well because I haven't.
Yeah, I don't want to stop anyone from scoring, so I'm gonna try to not go over there and there.
Yeah.
If that helps.
Yeah, that would be my. I could maybe help you if Hakan wants something from me. If you can borrow the space over here from Hakan.
Maybe.
If I can help with that deal in any way. Without.
Right, so this is blue looking to still score.
Yeah, perfect. So I'll go there. I'll go there with this guy. And explore. I draw a secret. That was nice.
Very nice.
It feels pretty good getting a DT. And
exactly which one I would throw away.
Yeah, so RG needs 2 adjacent.
And I'm done.
Sardak needs 2 adjacent. Sardak got 1 of 2 adjacent. Where's the other one?
Ground drive.
That's gonna take Nalu out. Warsun. As I said, Arbrick, beautiful build.
I'll end my turn while I do this.
Sarween into Grav Drive. Anti-mess along the way for the make history. Make sure we'll just do a quick spreadsheet update.
You're declaring a retreat, right? Or
yeah.
Okay.
I kept part of my deal, so how about you give me back my card now?
Yeah, when you declare a retreat, I'll give you the ceasefire back.
Yeah, of course.
Well, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. I want to trust that you're not just gonna take the planet back on your next action.
They're just giving back a ceasefire. They did this whole long deal for frags for 2 planets where a ceasefire was held as collateral. I just want to see if it goes tits up, but nah, it's looking okay. They got to do a combat.
Makes me regret this. 1 round of space combat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring up 1 fighter from here. I think just a little.
I'm gonna fire AFB then. Hey, kitty. 2 hits purple.
Oh geez.
A bit overkill.
1 hit white.
All right, 1 hit each. I
Should have used AFB.
What does that sound?
I guess I destroy the fighter.
Anyway.
All right, I'll grab.
Yeah, what's your spreadsheet update quick?
Lodor.
Yeah, so as we were saying, Sardak Nor went into a Valkyrie particle weave off Maw of Worlds, anti-mass in round 1, gravity drive round 2, transit diodes off plagiarize on Hakan, and sling relay off tech round 3. May have 4 tech in a color as well as 2 faction tech. The Valkyrie particle weave, I mean, it's a good bloody tech. It's just slightly weird more of world grab. We were expecting it to be an integrated economy. On Argent, we see pretty much a blue line. They went DET first round, anti-mass second round for the make history. Lightwave with a skipless round.
Commander's unlocked, so you should have access to Brother Omar.
Nalu went anti-mass, gravity drive into crystal hybrid.
I was just curious.
Yin went into neural round 1. I still do not understand neural round 1. Could be Yin Spinner thinking. Has tried to unlock their commander, but has not been able to do indoctrination or devotion. Devotion 2 attempts have just failed. Anti-mass for make history and gravity drive in round 3. Hakan went gravity drive round 1, went into Scanlink and transit round 2, and QDN this round. I'll be honest, Hakan's game looks pretty solid. They will be eyeing up Arborek. They'll want to not swap with Arborek because they might need that Custodian's point or an Imperial point. Arborek, I believe, is having a stunning game. They started right at the back of the group. 6th place. I think they got to 5th by the end of round 1. Just really some good play. And round 2, the routing Arborek plan became reality. And by round 3, they've got an Imperial point.
TPG, now my whole screen is red. It's in zone mode.
Yeah, just try top left of the thing, the cursor.
Oh, the like.
Yeah, or try Z.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, cool. And Arborek does go PDS2 this round. Did they?
There we go.
I think we're good.
I can pass if you want while I build.
Oh, Arborek went PDS2. Jesus Christ. I'm literally going to check.
I'm building at my home system.
Yeah, I'll mention something. Chat's just said, what if economic equality comes up for Hakan? Hakan made all this money this round on trade. They literally started the round with basically $0, and I know that economic equality against fucks them for QDN, but it's more just this concept that they're printing so much money relative to the rest of the table. I mean, that is through taking trade. They're getting 6, 7, 8 by themselves.
That's my point this turn. I really.
Yeah. Well, I think you can easily put 2 destroyers above the stock, right?
They're not wrong. Argent and Sardak have swapped. Blue and white have swapped. So the other problem with white coming here is just means blue can't.
There's no other way that I can get the objective this turn, and it's my.
You can go to double with Exxon.
I could, yeah. I mean, if Hakan is.
I'm okay with that. Hakan is okay with that. I mean, there's the chance that I roll 1 hit with a fighter and a carrier, of course.
I have the movement. I can bring 1, 2.
If you bring 2 things in the air, there's basically no chance. Okay, then you're going to be fine.
Hey, I'm just going to say there's going to be 3 people who's going to score Intimidate this round. So both of these spaces are going to be taken by someone else than purple and red. So it doesn't really matter who takes what, except that it makes our board positions more aligned. If I'm here, I would say, than if I'm over here. But like, if Sardak goes over here and I don't want to point block them, which I don't want to do, then I have to go over here, or I will have to point block Argent to go into one of those.
For me, it would. For me, I think with what I just messaged you, Sardek, it would be better if you go take the space above Del Butha Exxon.
Yeah, would be the best for me as well.
Okay, so I hope that's okay with you, Arborek. I made some mistakes, so.
All right, mistakes were made apparently.
I mean, you need the planets, right, Hakan?
Yes, definitely.
How about you pay one of my debts to Nalu for this move?
Okay. I'm amenable to that. On my turn, I will do that.
And I'll bring another ship from somewhere. Just let me check. It's 1, 2, 3 movement. I can get the destroyer from Primor with a 1, 2, and Graph Drive.
Yep.
And I think that should be enough.
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay, I have no cards at the start of combat.
Let's retreat out.
I do not play any. I do.
Uh-oh.
At the start of combat, I do reveal a prototype.
Ah, there's this extra trireme 2s. No, they're not in the combat carrier 2.
That's really good.
I spend 4 resources, and I think it's carrier 2 probably.
You don't need the prereqs.
That's
for
the only one
anything
you
else.
can do, right?
Yeah, there's no cruiser in there, right? Yeah. So I get carrier 2. I do need to get it right now. Yeah.
2 of the good tech cards there for Sardek. Reveal prototype and plagiarize.
Okay. And then we can roll for space combat.
Okay. I will
Do you announce
the retreat. Yes, absolutely.
Sorry, just let me. I will have to use AFB.
Hang on.
Because
Arboric's also going for.
Yeah, there is a fighter in there.
Okay, I will do
Intimidate.
AFB just for safety.
Okay.
Oh Jesus! Arboric's going to snipe somebody.
Okay, then space combat.
Red and purple have scored it.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, you did your retreat. I could technically commit stuff, but I think we were...
Blue, white, and green.
That would be sad for me.
Have to get this. So white, blue, green just got to take out
I
Nalu.
will not commit, no.
It should all work out.
That is appreciated.
Should work out. They're not invading.
Then it's me. At the start of my turn, I will use my mech to trade, what was it called? Was it Exxon? Exxon to Nalu? Yeah, whatever you want to call it. Now there's an Zihen Exxon in your play area. Then I pick up, oh, that's a destroyer. I pick up all the dudes on Exxon and move them over to Semlor. If you want, you can put your control marker here, Nalu. And then I'll activate the aforementioned Semlor. I will start by scan linking it. Explore.
DMZ is already out. Always using
Gamma.
Gamma wormhole access to Malice.
I didn't have to do all the things I was fighting for. Does this get purged? It does, right? Yes.
You can, purge, not discard.
It's gone and purged. And while I think about my build and get this Gamma wormhole into place, thank you. I'll end my turn.
I owe you 2 trade goods real quick.
Oh, yeah, of course. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, and I owe Nalu a singular trade good as well. So I'll move this one over to Nalu as well.
And this is for one of Sardak's debts?
That's one of Sardak's debts, yes.
What I like about this table,
So I think
considering
was there
how
past that, I don't know you guys.
No, there's one more.
ingewikkeld these deals
Thank you
are,
for banking with
complicated.
Nalu.
These
Fair enough.
players have
Your
kept their
business. Customer
calm
services are
and their
gold
collect.
standard.
There's been a lot of, just subtle impacts, but they have just kept their shit together.
Just like our initiative, we hope your complaints are zero.
That's a nice tagline. I like it.
I am.
Or a better one is like the zero hassle bank or something. Sorry, I'll stop.
Keep digging, you'll find
zero
it.
hassle banker. So I might. Well, if this is the softest target, I will of course want to move over there. I will of course not take the planet or anything like that, and I can do it later, so you can get your stuff out of the air somewhere else.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm not really. I'm not that worried about someone parking there, but I'm confused about who, and it seems like everyone's trying to score the same point.
Yeah.
So,
So the Argent and Sardak are already in their places, so if I don't want
Got
to
it.
point block them, which I don't want to, this is the only spot left for me.
Okay,
So
I thought Yin might try and move there, but you won't have any issue with me moving there.
If
you
you
can just
move
move in.
there, it's fine as well. But you need to move out of there if you want to save your ships, because I'm taking all my air forces to that system where I'm going.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
But I'm not gonna land on the planet. That's not what I'm gonna do.
You're taking a dreadnought, a carrier, and 3 fighters.
Or I can take just the fighters, the carrier, and a few fighters or something like that. But it's gonna happen at the end of my round anyway. Now I'm gonna use my agent to turn one of my cruisers into a dread. I'm just heads upping you. I could, if you want to defend it more, then I have to go to some other place, which is easier for me to take.
No, I know. I just what I would really like is if I could just retreat out, but I don't want to lose everything. But if you can you just bring just the carrier and 3 fighters?
No, I don't want to lose my fighters either. So
I love it.
Bring a bit more.
Yeah, you can bring 2 dreads because you got grav drive, and this is an unlocked
maybe
dread.
I could. Yeah, we'll see.
Oh no, it's locked down.
I'd rather if you have a built home or something like that, you could just move the carrier over there. Could be useful for you. Okay.
It just messes me up a little bit. I mean, can you throw something my way to make it worth my while to?
No, because then I'm just gonna go to some of these other systems. I'm not gonna pay for that.
I'll let you use my agent
so
for free. So that's one TG that we talked about earlier. So I'll help facilitate this.
I mean, it's it sounds like what you're saying is that if I just do what's best for me, you'll point block someone else, which seems like the best deal for me.
Argent said that they would want to lubricate this deal, so they're gonna pay you a trade good to get out of
So, they're letting me use their agent for free.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is nice. Would you? I just don't get why you're so worried about bringing so much. That's what concerns me.
I don't want to lose plastic. I don't want to fight the Nalu fighters. I could lose 2 fighters in that process. Instead, I could go somewhere here and not lose anything. But if Argent is willing to pay you something for it, I don't know why it would screw you up. You can fill that carrier over here, and it's still gonna be great.
Yeah, I think a big part of Nalu is keeping your fighters in kind of spread out, and if I move them, they'll just all be in one spot basically, which kind of limits my options. Whereas if I could retreat, then I'd at least have some in Archon Vale, some here. If you throw me 1 trade good, Arborek, on top of what Argent is offering,
I'm not gonna throw you anything. I'm then just gonna go over here or somewhere else.
Okay.
I'm not gonna pay for this.
Okay, do I hear another? Argent, can you throw me something better than just the free agent?
I asked when I went here if someone had anything against it. So I mean,
yeah, I mean,
and
it just seems like there's a beef between you and Arbrecht. So I don't know why I'm getting.
Come over here, and I don't think I'm gonna score that many hits with that.
Look at the whispers between Yin and Akan. I think we see a hot dog
I
waiting.
think you're probably fine, and I'll declare a retreat.
Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Albrecht and Nalu are going to be swapping after all this. I don't know why Nalu doesn't just move out.
Argent, you're letting me use the agent for free?
If we're going to Miraxul, then yes, absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, so then I build a home. Sorry, I already used my other agent, so let me flip that over. I'm going to build a mech and 2 fighters and I think 2 ground forces.
Now you could get the carrier there if you wanted to. But yeah, then your fighters are not going to be over there. Yeah, I get you.
Well, my fighters
I would
can
like
actually move
that
on their
position for as
own.
well. I understand you.
Yeah, I think this is the best move, as much as it might seem counterintuitive. So I think I'm gonna put the mech on Freya. No, I'll put the mech at home.
Right, we got to look at Yin now. Yin's got 2 tokens. Yin can no longer score Intimidate and is left with 6 non-home and currently has 1, 2, 3, 4. There's their 5th, nice and easy out of the asteroid. Where's their 6th?
That's 4 resources.
And without wanting my cursor to go over, I think the writing's on the wall.
Yeah.
Now, what is interesting? They do have carrier too. Oh no, they're locked down. Are they buying 1 off a Khan?
I'll go ahead and move in and take Atlas. And we'll pull him out. I'll roll for the destroyer real quick.
I'm so saddened for Yin.
Eat it, eat it. Nope, he survives. Alright. And that will be my turn.
Yin didn't buy the DMZ, did they?
Can I grab Atlas from Star Deck? Yep, I got it. Thank you.
Okay. I become speaker. I think I cannot risk to sell it to Orc. I mean, I would be interested in taking your money. I cannot spend it this round. I will. Yeah.
You get to be speaker into round 5, even with QDN. That still gives you likely the one. You can ask a Khan what they want and take something
For
else.
free and first pick, you can have it.
For 2?
No, because I need to pay a debt from one of those.
For free?
Quite a lot.
Oh, for 3?
I mean, I can
you
offer
might want
you
to pass it back anyways, right?
What were you saying, White?
He might. Oh, sorry.
I thought he said for free, but it's actually for
that's QDN
3.
already. Okay. Well, you can get. I need free, or there's no deal. I can offer you to use Tekla Legion once on top.
Love it, selling Tekla for the 72nd time this game.
Free and first pick. Yeah. The thing is just that. Yeah, maybe I'll try to. Yeah, I'll give you 3.
I believe we heard Warsun say earlier this game they've never broken a deal, or they never will break a deal, something along those lines. Never take it too seriously. It's a game, you know. This is not exactly real life.
Sorry?
Well, 2 action cards, 2 politics.
You'll need to. I don't. Yeah. As I say, I don't think Yin is scoring unless they can buy a planet off a Khan. That's 2 rounds without scoring for Yin. I think it could get much worse, to be honest. Horses to
It's me.
That's me in the corner.
Activate system.
That's me in the dark. Light.
What up, kids? We're
Losing
going to
my
mass.
religion.
With infantry, I guess. Wahoo! Oh, and at the start of my turn, I'll move a mech to a planet in my home system so I can take that one as well and put it on Malice.
They could now sell Malice to their good friend. Oi, 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 no
The
more
first
tactics.
of many fragments, I hope.
I think Khan was also trying to score
And end of my turn, I'll
6
take 2
non-home.
tokens
1,
from the planet ability.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Did you transit diode the mech?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, poor fucking Yenny. Sardak's doing alright, and Arbrek's doing really well. Arbrek buying speaker here is magnificent. Could just take politics, sell speaker to Hakan, in which case QDN doesn't matter, your second pick.
And build.
Needs to get the swap, but looks like it's going to be an Arbrek swap with Nalu on the other side of the table after they do
I'll
this.
end my turn, but I'll let you know.
Intimidate council deal. I kind of would swap with Hakan just so that they can't take me off Mechatol. If they take Imperial, they don't get the swing.
Make a 50-50 roll for who gets a relic.
Hang on.
Argent's got 2 fucking pieces. Should be a 2/3, 1/3.
Yep.
This is more fun when it's round 5 and everyone's at 9 points.
Yeah.
Oh, but they've each got 2 tokens.
Bit much of a gamble.
Then it feels more dirty, I think. I think it's a bit more fun now.
I think the dirty and the fun are proportional.
Yes.
Very true.
So you want to make that kind of roll? Like 50-50 and one gets one of the other person's shards?
Arjun, before you agree, there are... What is it? I'm just trying to... There's only 2 unknown relic fragments left in the deep, what do you call it, frontier, which I guess is not very many. Never mind.
Yeah.
2 out of 16.
Yeah.
2 industrial relic fragments in the...
Which one?
There's
you
also
have
2 green fragments.
Green. Oh, yeah.
3. I have 2 greens and you have 2.
Yeah, I have the equivalent. Yeah.
So
cool. 1 dice.
Yeah. You want to roll?
Where do we have the roll? Where do you have the roll?
I don't know how it works. So let's say that you can pick which numbers you want to be.
Odds or evens?
Yeah, let's do odds and evens. Do you feel like you're even or you're odd? I'm an odd person, so...
Okay, so then I'm even.
Grinds are even.
The @ sign we roll on?
Yes, just hit the @ sign once. One of you.
So you're odd, I'm even.
Yeah.
Grinds is even. Correct. That's all we need to know. Arbrek is odd. Hey! Oh, no, it's not a 2. That's a 1. Reading it, it's a 1.
That's a 9. Okay.
So that's
odd.
Odd, I believe.
Yeah.
Arbrek.
An odd person indeed.
He is. Oh well.
Okay.
Win some, lose some.
Yep.
Yeah, nothing ventured, nothing
Okay, do
gained.
you want to keep this?
Oh,
So
wait.
if you happen to get the 2 unknowns, then you can still purge them.
Oh no, that's okay.
Keep
Whereas
the unknown.
if there's blues,
I
If you
keep
get,
the unknown.
look, you can't purge 3 unknowns for a frag, for a relic.
I might still be scan linking, and aside from one card, all the blue cards are fragments. So you could
The odd
probably
that you
sell
get
them to me.
both unknowns are so unlikely too.
Yeah, for sure.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I'll
okay.
do that.
I'm gonna then try to purge these.
1 in
Come on,
240
shard.
that in 2 DET pulls you get.
Here we
2
go.
unknowns.
Here we go. Codex.
Well, that's not very good.
Not the ideal Codex deck.
We did have to discard a bunch of action cards.
Yeah.
It's going to be okay in the last round, probably.
Yeah, that's fine.
You got Skilled Retreat, some Riders, Emergency Repairs. There's some good cards in there. Reveal Prototype, Plagiarize. Those are good cards.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize politics happened. I'm going to pass. Stupid action card limit. I think I pass. Don't love that, but is there anyone have any deals they want to work out? Sardek, you still owe me 1 trade good. Can you pay that?
Yes. That was part of the speaker deal. There you go.
Yeah,
I mean,
we good? What are you...
technically, you killed a destroyer of mine.
Yeah, and you killed a fighter of mine.
Hey, it's fine. I already paid.
I'm gonna pass.
Pass.
We do get an action card next. I pass.
I will hop on the passing bandwagon.
Everyone just loves to follow whatever I do. I'm a trendsetter. What can I say?
And everyone passed.
You're so
except me.
cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now this is factually like the softer target than this one. And here I would get 2 planets as well.
I mean, you could, if then you're blocking both me and Sardek from scoring, though, so that will not make you many friends.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying about this. Yeah.
If you come here, I will pay you for any ships I destroy in the process of retreating.
To Mayharzul?
Yeah. Assuming you don't bring ground forces.
Like, I was just annoyed with Sardek getting like 3 trade goods from the speaker deal, but yeah. And this
but
would
if
be Okay, I like to wait here then. And yeah, the thing is, I have 2 resources. Okay. Let's build something. One infantry. The infantry is not going to attempt to land.
Yeah, it's just for building. I get it.
Yeah, that's building a destroyer. Okay, and you're declaring retreat.
I'll declare retreat.
Okay. So how does this fighting thing work?
We just both hit space combat.
Okay, let me see. Where is that?
It's like up above.
Yeah. Okay, space combat. 1 round.
Yeah.
You get 2 hits, so you're gonna pay me like a trade good.
A trade good for the 2 fighters, yeah.
Yeah.
And you got 1 hit.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll lose a fighter.
Okay, I'll lose 2 fighters. And then, hey Yin,
Sure.
would you want to... Actually, it doesn't make really sense to pay you for your
Right.
agent.
You could pay me for it.
Yeah. It doesn't
Yeah,
really
I
make
could- I
sense
could-
rather than just... Yeah.
What do you
But
mean?
I can just
You can't build
2
it.
fighters. Oh yeah,
They
I
only
can
have one
build 2
production.
fighters. Yeah, I could build a destroyer instead, but maybe a fighter is good. Yeah. Okay, I'll pay you a trade good for 2 fighters, Yin. Oh, we're not
I'll tap
Oh,
the
we are
agent.
neighbors.
Huh?
You are now.
I also
You are now
Yeah,
neighbors.
your neighbors, and also I could just give the trade good I just gave you to Yin instead. If
Yeah,
you'd rather.
I'm just gonna give it to Yin, the trade good.
That's it. Yeah, it'd have to come from him as the active player. But yeah, it's all the same.
Yeah. And then
Thank you.
I'll build a destroyer with Sarween. Where's my destroyers? Okay. Right here. And I'll build with 3. That's gonna be 6 infantry. Shit. It's everything flipping.
Worst case. Hey, wild one. Sorry. It is just going 3 o'clock in there. Worst case codex for Garen. Codex
Nice.
guarantees 4 stalls. Oh, sorry. I was saying talking about codex for.
Right. Yep.
I got 6 planets outside of home. I have expanded borders.
Let's adjust.
Is it? Oh, and I also have a secret.
This is Nalu.
Wait, let me make sure.
Nalu can also be cut out of a support at this stage.
Yeah. I have 1 or more ships in systems adjacent to an anomaly. My
1,
lone fleet
2.
is adjacent to the asteroid wormhole anomaly.
What?
That's it for me.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
I
A
can
goes
score.
back to. That's Yen. I'm really
I'll
feeling for
score
Mo today.
Intimidate, Council, and no secrets.
Or
I will expand borders. Almost didn't because I sold the planet to Nalu. Extilamau. And I also have units in the wormhole nexus.
oh, lucky bugger. Lucky.
That's a very clutch gamma find.
I kept that as my first secret and then just decided to get Scanlink as my first yellow because else I was never going to get it. My hero is unlocked, by the way.
Nice.
I will score Intimidate, and I will foster Cohesion.
Good.
My hero is also unlocked.
That's Argent scoring Foster. And let's see if we can get another secret out of the Arbrick. They got the 1 pointer. No, they don't. They don't have 3 structures.
Before the end of the status phase, I'm going to use my hero, so everyone give me a promissory note.
Can we just confirm no scoring from Arbrick there? I know they kind of clicked
No,
past.
I did.
Oh,
I did
sweet.
already.
Just. Okay, cool. Keep going.
It doesn't really matter the order now, right?
Okay, now it's not. No, well, it's reveal first. Do action cards, and then we'll do the hero.
Okay, I'll flip the next one then. Oh, sorry. Yep.
There you go.
Big flips.
Fuck me.
You love to see
Oh, this is so bad.
Do you love
What?
to see it?
Absolutely not.
I'm not sure you love to see it, actually, if I'm being honest.
I am sure you don't love to see it.
I have 0 in my system.
That's pretty cool, actually.
1.
Oh, what the fuck, bro? Okay, well,
Why
this
is
is
my...
going to be good.
I'm in ground mode, that's why.
Okay, next up is the homework button. Or do we first do the Nalu thing? That's
No.
also okay with me.
Homework first. Homework first. Not that it really
Homework
matters.
first. I'm going to press the homework button.
And man, this 3 action card thing is so harsh.
Yeah, it's
God.
something.
Ugh.
I will discard. Ooh. Okay, wait. Let me think about that some more. You know what? I'll discard coup d'etat.
And poor Mo got Neural Motivator as Yin
I discarded Moral Boost.
and is just discarding cards after cards after
I'm gonna
cards.
discard Sanction. And I think I'm gonna discard. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I think it's the right move. I think I'm gonna discard Reflective Shielding.
All right. Nalu's got potential
I discard Maneuvering Jets.
to score 2
Well,
publics.
I don't have any Dreadnoughts, and I don't know if I want to build any.
2 secrets and a support. So Nalu's got a theoretical Imperial finish. Arboric has the same theoretical finish. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is support 5. Nobody else does.
And Nalu still has to assign tokens.
Yeah, sorry.
Funny enough, Sardak, if they got an Imperial
I
point,
might reduce my
pretty much
fleets
nobody else is
by
finishing.
2.
So very much around 5 game. Time-wise, we are 4.5 hours into the round. Timer on the game is 4 hours and 7 minutes.
Yeah.
It's absolutely
flip
fine. 4 hours
Yeah,
to finish
fine.
3 rounds. Oh,
And you have
just put it in your play area. Put it next to the card. Put it next to the card, Albrecht.
Ooh, spicy.
Okay, wait. So if Arborek gets that, they're on 5 now. 2 secrets, 7. Yeah, they're probably just gonna
I
win.
can't double
if they...
score next round, so it's 2
Can you
points more.
not?
Yeah, structures. They've only got one structure. Only one structure.
No, I said I'd play a Sabo
We
if I
have
had one.
Hakan with QDN, and because Arborak is speaker, he could just take the 8 if he wants to betray me.
Yeah, I just drew
that's
this
kinda
card.
true.
I would obviously not have paid 3 trade goods for speaker with political stability in hand.
Wait, also, can't
Yeah,
Hakan
if
just swap it?
I could.
Hakan can't swap
Yeah.
it because I don't
In which case, you get your $3 back.
with this because I'm not picking a strategy card.
No. But when
Right.
Hakan takes it at the end of QDN, they can just swap it.
Yeah, I could, I guess. If I would really want to.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
he's
I don't know if
speaker
that means-
anyway, so saboing this doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, in a 3 action card limit, you probably just want to play this, but
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Seems like no sabo.
All right, so just press the button now, and it will keep Imperial in their play area. Perfect. And then bin the card, and you're good to go. Flip it right way up.
Okay, and then
The
we
real-
all fork over to Nalu.
yeah, one promissory note, please.
Oh yeah.
This is from Mark Brack.
Very interesting, yeah. Albrecht will definitely get an Imperial point. I don't see where they get 3 tech skips. They have 2 at the moment. Let's say they pick one up from Sardak, and then they give Sardak one.
On Alliance.
It could be a 1, 2, 2 secrets, 3, 4,
It's unlocked.
and a support that can definitely finish round 4. Not with 2 publics, but with a support. They don't draw a secret. Actually, that's their problem. They on Imperial don't draw a secret again.
Yeah.
So they're going into round 5, needing a lucky secret draw.
Oh.
Great
Okay.
Fire Mutagen instead.
Sounds good.
Sorry, Kitty. That is a bit of a stretch. Hello, Kitty. Hello, Kitty. think we could. Oh, it's pretty early to be doing a who wins this prediction. What would a fun prediction be?
Did everyone give a card to Nalu?
Yeah, I got 5, so we're good.
Okay, then we can go to the agenda phase. Arborec
Yeah,
speaker.
can someone else do it? I've never played TTS, so someone who's fast at it.
Oh, sure, yeah. Start of agenda phase. Anyone want to do anything?
Nothing.
Nope.
No words. Flipping the agenda, it's representative government. 4, we always cast one singular vote and there's no additional votes against. We exhaust all of our cultural planets at the start of the next round. That's exciting, for me. Yay. And Sardek. Okay. I see someone already pressed the helper.
Generally goes 4, puts a law into play.
Nalu wins.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm looking at the next agenda, and I just have to look up the name really quickly.
You can also just grab the card off the top and then Alt Shift on it while it's on the desk.
You know what? That's probably faster. I'm
or even
75% sure.
Draw it to hand. Or even draw it to hand.
Yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, no wins.
Nothing.
All right.
Arborec is speaker. Veto. I'd be willing to pay for that.
That's interesting. Why do they want a veto?
I don't have any cultural planets. Sorry. Actually, I guess I do have 2 cultural planets.
I mean, all my planets are cultural, and so are Sardeks. So that's why I'm willing to pay.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. But it's only you if you vote against, right?
Yeah.
Is that? Oh, did I misread that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Start
so you can just
play. Oh, so there's literally nothing going wrong here. Okay.
Well,
are we at afters?
I think we're at voting. I don't think anyone, or unless has anyone locked in no afters? I think it's to you.
I have
it's
not.
You, Hakan, for
yeah. So it's I'm seeing if I want to play an after now.
Got it.
Yeah, still can.
Each player that voted against exhausts all of their. Wow, that is funny. I guess I'll play a construction rider on 4.
Nice.
That seems okay to me.
Will help them score. Second.
No, it's my second.
How did you get the construction rider? Wasn't it in the discard?
No, it was shuffled back in.
Yeah, it was one of the accidentally dealt cards.
Yeah.
Good.
I drew it when it was double deal.
What play after? And then here, I think. Yes.
Yeah.
And then lock in.
Perfect.
This is my
another round of afters.
No afters for me.
Not a here.
Back to you, Hakan. Any other afters? Oh.
Nope. All good.
Blue, you to vote.
I vote, and I will vote against, and I will vote.
They've got green planets. It does not impact them.
7 votes. I think I can do that. Yes, I can.
One thing to keep in mind. Oh, sorry. I was just going to say, one thing to keep in mind, if you're voting for, there's no reason not to spend all your votes if you think it's going to win, because you'll get 1 vote afterwards anyways.
But you could have elect a strategy card and then you can't buy tokens or follow tech. It's always, you got to think.
Wait, am I missing a planet somewhere?
You should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I
in total,
8.
I think.
I'll put 8.
I think would anyone like to buy my votes? Otherwise, I think I'm just going to abstain.
Abstain.
Who is this?
This is the Argent, or not the Argent, the Nalu. Sorry.
Nalu.
Forgot what faction I'm playing for a second.
But we're very close.
After you, it's only yellow with 12 and green with 17. I mean, I'd be willing to toss a trade good your way if you throw it on 4.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I just want to
All but one?
remind there are 2 points on their line here. Drive the debate and whatever it's called when 3 laws are in play.
Drive the
Why
debate
drive
is not on the line here. It's not an elect player.
Okay, and also building to get the public objective.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Well,
I
one
put a
good,
trade good in your area, I think.
Yeah,
Don't know
I
what
got
happened to it. Okay, good.
I will vote 12 for.
Pretty standard, yeah. Hakan buying a little bit to get their rider off.
Play a warfare rider somewhere in the game.
It might have been either discarded or dealt in the double.
There is a warfare rider underneath my
Well, we also
faction
have
sheet.
a 3-card action hand, so there's been many cards discarded, you know?
Yeah, this was under my faction sheet
like
somehow.
there. Yeah, it's probably.
I will just trash
Okay.
it.
Okay. I don't know if that should be trashed or shuffled in, but I'll leave it up to Big Al or someone to decide. I don't think it matters a huge deal either way.
Yeah, I tend towards putting it into the trash, given it's unclear.
Hakan?
That's me.
Yep. No, I was just looking at which way this goes. Hakan's 1 point closer to scoring. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm going to abstain.
It does mean Hakan's more likely to use QDN because they're...
So I'll lock and vote, I guess.
Actually, do they even have anywhere near tech skips? 1. We've only got 1 tech skip. Oh, I tell you, I'm too tired to figure this out.
Did Nala use all their votes?
I used all but 1.
All but 1.
Sorry.
Okay.
Exciting. After looking at the top card of the agenda.
I just know it's going to go full.
I couldn't possibly comment.
I'm sure you couldn't. What's it going to be, Arbo?
I'm going to vote against.
Oh, you're going to...
would you be willing to take a trade good to abstain?
Who's that saying?
Hakan, of course.
Yeah, sure. Of course. 2 trade goods.
Okay.
Now.
2 trade goods.
Yep.
You can afford it.
That's the trap I always fall into when I'm playing RPGs and Euro games. I'm like, oh, I'm so rich, I can spend this money, and at some point you don't have any money anymore.
I mean, I've been paying 3
trade
by
for a speaker that I didn't use at all.
I can only understand when one person is talking at the same time. I don't know about you guys.
This is Arborex speaking. I just paid 3 trade goods to Sardak for the speaker that I didn't even use, practically. So.
No, I understand. It's a little bit sad that I am the one that has to pay for that then, but I'll do it. It's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I can stay friends with Arborek. Okay. Then we have our second law in play. And I get a structure. Let me discard this stuff. Not any structure, just a space dock, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah. So I'll go ahead and grab a space dock and place it. Huh? 1, 3. Okay, yeah. Okay. And place it. What would be a good spot? Somewhere where there's not already a structure.
Kornik.
Over here.
A lot of damage factions. Sada can schneid some people.
I'm moving it. Flip. It's classified documents leaked. There are scored secret objectives, so we are going to vote on a secret objective that's going to become a public objective.
So we got ships.
What are the options here? Shall I dictate while someone else writes down, or?
Yeah, sure. Well.
All right. Strength and bonds. Okay. Oh, ship 6. I don't know what be bonds. Yes. Wormhole nexus. Okay. I see you're doing great, Yellow. I'll just leave you to it.
Ah, nice.
Let's not do proof endurance. How do you guys feel about that?
Proof endurance is really, really annoying for this.
That would then we can all score, and by we can all, someone can score one extra thing, and we can all start stalling our minds out. It's going to be great. Let's not.
I'm not
going to
play any wins or afters, and I'm going to go to the loo real quick. Right now.
No
Okay.
wins, no afters.
Let me, before I make any hasty decisions, let me look at the next agenda.
I'll be also back in a second.
Oh my gosh.
All right. What would you do?
Someone's probably just going to bottom that, though.
So we got status phase.
I don't know if I'll have a better...
Bonds, everybody gets. Nexus. Political secret on Sardak.
The Nalu, the only person who has your political secret.
You get Declaration.
What?
No, not Diplo pressure.
I'm using your political secret that you already gave me.
Sorry.
I mean, I'm happy to take Teklar Legion if you'd like. But
Neighbors with all players is slightly iffy.
play action cards.
To be honest, I think you just take strength in bonds. Who scored strength in bonds would be the question for me.
Right. That's. Anyways.
Yellow Yin. Yeah, I think you have to be strength in bonds because Yin is not going to really benefit from getting a fourth secret. They're running well behind. Everybody can score it. It's slightly scary that everybody can score, but I think these things, it's better to boat float and know everybody is assumed scored compared to a situation where you get something like last to pass and only one person's going to get it. But if somebody plays their outs right, they're going to head closer to 10 than you are. I'd rather we all get closer to 10 than just one person. Unless I'm your Sorrel, and I know for a fact that I can do it.
And afters?
Yeah. No wins or afters.
Yeah, cool.
Jump scare, baby. Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no wins or afters for me.
Yeah.
They'll make it through round 4. We should see a round 5. I cannot imagine this goes a different way.
And then we only have one vote now, of course.
Yeah,
Yes,
one vote and no
vote.
bonus votes.
Yeah.
So do we want to do something nice and easy? Something really hard? Or
the easiest is the promissory note one, right? Like everyone basically scores
Yes.
that automatically.
Yeah.
The hardest is probably last to pass because by definition only one person can score it. Although
but I think last to pass
is also weird. It's like a tempo
bonus
boost.
point, basically. Yeah, I would strongly advise not to do last to pass, I think.
I think this game is going to be shit if we have last to pass, and it's going to be a horrible game after that, so let's not have that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think we should either... I like the promissory note idea. Just everyone gets a point. It's like a mutiny. I mean, not even everyone gets a point. You have to
a
spend
very
a
slow
turn doing
mutiny,
it,
but yeah, it works.
Yeah.
You got to score it in place of something else. The nice thing is, though, on Imperial...
The one is pretty okay for me.
On Imperial, Arboric
but
can
that's
score it.
personal preference.
Yeah, either one.
I think the anomaly one is going to lead to a lot more conflict. So I'd rather do the the promissory note one. But
yeah, it's been
I'm sure you would.
It's been quite a friendly game so far. So
I'll take another secret slot if you guys want to give me one. So.
Yeah, I think it's fine if Yin gets it. He's
Yin should get.
That's actually a really good point. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't give Nalu the extra secret. You know what?
Exactly. And this is my point about making the agenda phase quick.
Yin's on the struggle bus for secrets.
I'm here to serve. I exist to serve. I'm not trying to,
Yeah, I think indeed choosing the Yin one makes sense in that way.
Yeah. It took them a minute to get here, but strength and bonds we can all score, gives us 1 point. It's status, it's not action phase, means it's less swingy.
My commander, not.
Everybody benefits from it being available. And you know what? Yin is running well behind.
It's for bonus votes
So.
that don't work.
Hey, if it's worth a VP, I don't care if it doesn't do anything else.
Touche.
All right. So
I will note this is the third law in play.
It should be white now, right?
no, white got political secreted.
Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah, of course.
Otherwise, given that Imperial just got maintained by Arboric, who is on Mechatol routing reasonably well.
There you go.
Given that Hakan has QDN,
Next.
given that I'm guessing politics is going either to Hakan or to Sardak, Yin is in no position to get a catch-up. Yin didn't score round 1, which 3 other people didn't, but they kind of just didn't get back in there, and they didn't score last round, round 3, which is a problem. Missing 1 round and then having the chance to catch up, or missing 1 round and having a chance to get a 2-pointer in round 5.
That would have been.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say Yin cannot win.
Yep.
Yeah, you can just put it next to there. I think you're in measure mode, by the way. If you press X, Argent, then you stop measuring.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
I'll throw a control marker on there to show I scored it.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Cool. And that was the last agenda, I think, yeah?
Yep.
It was. So we are now to not Arborek, but Sardak, who is going to the toilet, I think. Should we just do a general 5-minute break, maybe?
Yeah.
Stretch a bit?
Just a question. I'm missing the Vega minor planet card.
Check they're not double stacked.
Sorry?
Sorry, Big Al?
I'm saying just check that they're not double stacked.
No, I already checked for that, but...
All right, check. No, there's a there we go. Planet card deck where yellow's checking now.
Oh, okay.
It's not in there.
Checking.
Container Explorer.
I don't see Vega
Nothing
Minor
that
in there.
purged. It's probably not an exploration tokens, I would guess. Deleted items is empty.
Vega miners in your play area.
And the other one?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, there it is.
Oh,
cards disappear
I cannot
right
see
now.
it.
Yeah, I have had the same problem, so yeah.
Which we voted bonds, right?
Yes, we did.
Yes.
Got it. Cool.
Okay,
Just wanna make
so
sure no
5-minute
tricks
break until 50, 10 to the hour.
Okay.
10 to the hour. Sounds good.
All right, everybody.
Okay. Then see you guys in a sec.
For sure.
Timer? Is it stopped?
Yeah, I'll stop it.
I have stopped it. Oh,
Perfect.
I have not.
Okay.
I'll let you do
stop.
it. Okay, thank you.
No worries.
I thought it was.
Yeah, the card on the floor is the Argent Picky Poo. Is the Argent choose one of your techie poos. Everybody's marked themselves away. What shall we do now? Shall we get some... we should finish... we were listening to Greg earlier. Let's do some more Greg. I'm trying to figure out if it was Wecker who actually wrote it. That's what I was trying to figure out. Where was Greg? I had a copy saved here. There we go. No, that's the wrong place. This should be the right place.
I just don't see things the way the Arborec does. I just don't see how a galaxy in a hyper-competitive battle for supremacy could be bad. Look at these plants, aren't they neat? Wouldn't you say my whole life is complete? Wouldn't you say I'm the Greg who has everything? Look at this grove, flora untold. How many species can one faction hold? Looking around here you'd think, sure, Greg's got everything. From Derzuga to massive litany, the whole symphony in every spore. You want infantry? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the Mentak are. I wanna see 'em riding, soaring around in a, what do you call it? Oh, fleet. Roots in the ground, you don't get too far. Ships are required for hunting, trading, pillaging, pulling in. What's that word again? Heat. Up where they fly, see distant suns, stealing their neighbors, trade goods and fun, wandering free. Wish I could be pirating worlds. What would I give if I could live out of this hive mind? What would I pay to spend a day extorting a can? Bet you on Mull, you make the call. Bet you they left the law behind them. Bright young raiders, ambushing traders and caravans. I'm ready to know who the Mentak know. Sulalu's cannon, the hand in Sufi, and the crew of the Fourth Moon, their friends on the passage of tears. All of these years, my only hope, a promised protection might be revoked. They could take me. Then I could be pirating worlds. Mirror computing's pretty awesome too.
We're going to try and get another one of 7s up, but I can't seem to find... We'll try this one.
Was a youngin', I've been gifted with the power to convince a bitch to love me every minute, every hour, to infinity, and never leave me, even if it's hours. Eventually, tendency show propensity to devour, consume, pillage, raise, ruin, vampire, gold, villain, single page, noon, admire, soon, never miss your playing tune, through the shire, grown into the village, out into the moon. On your knees, underlings, pledge allegiance to the king. Honor me, beg, plead, and agree to worship me. Astonishing scenes, sorcerer supreme, admonishing screams, Lord of the Rings.
Forget where everyone's playing from. Is anyone here in the UK?
I don't think so.
No. Dang. There's a big,
Let's
big
see.
upset.
Let's see if anyone is winning this round.
Yeah, I love it when the players start this conversation.
Arbo.
I wonder where all the... Seven used to have all these tracks on the Hakan as well.
One secret. And I'm not
So he goes to 6 with that, and a point from Mechatol, and then scoring at the end and scoring. So Arbo just gets to 9, which is quite high, of course. And no one else is going to win it without Imperial. I'm assuming.
That would be correct.
Don't forget that a bunch of people haven't swapped supports yet, though.
Oh, right. If someone swaps with Arborec, they can get to 10. That's fair.
How so? I only have one secret, and I'm not going to be able to draw another.
Yeah. But if someone swaps with Arborec, they don't need the extra secret.
You could do the 5 points you would get would be a secret. A support for the throne, your secret, Imperial, and 2 publics. I'm not saying it's likely, but I'm just saying it is technically mathematically possible.
That is not far-fetched, I suppose.
But that goes true for anyone who gets Imperial and hasn't swapped supports yet.
Yeah, but
and is
Arborek
at 5.
has Imperial right now.
Well, I think Hakan might end up with it, is the thing.
I'm not sure if I can pay for that. As Hakan, you could look over at how my tokens are doing. I'm not sure if I can afford doing that.
I mean,
because
I don't know.
If I do that, then I'm probably not, and the structures gets popped. Construction gets popped first action. I cannot score the structures. I don't think I can do the tech specs because I have 1, and I would need this one from Arborek. Oh, I have 1, right? Yeah.
It just seems like the best way to stop Arborek from winning is to not let them get Imperial.
Okay.
This is true, but I think I cannot afford it. Because I'm very token poor, and if I take that, then I have Imperial. I'm not going to double score. I'm not going to get a Mechatol point, and I'm not sure if I'm going to be willing to just throw my game under the bus like that. So then I'd rather just tell everyone to not swap with Arborek, and then they also cannot just win.
It's easy to say not to swap with Arborek until Arborek's the last person. Is my point, though.
We might have to orchestrate a 3-way swap in that case.
Hey,
not a swap.
It's game like that. Come on, Arborek is like a shitty faction.
I've played about 100 games of TI. I'm not sure I've ever seen a 3-way swap work.
I mean, this could be the first.
Okay.
I mean, I'm very likely not taking Imperial off of Arborek because I think then I'm also probably not scoring. I think so. I don't know.
I'm okay with people not scoring.
Okay, yeah, but I mean, I'm telling you, it's not worth it for me. So I'm probably not going to take it from Arborek. That's what I'm saying. So I think the 3-way thing is probably what's going to have to happen.
I will point out, if they cut Arborek out, that means no Christmas wedding, everybody. Pooh.
Everyone here?
There's only one thing worse than riding Ixthian on 4.
Go. Starting with,
and that's foregoing the Christmas wedding.
One more? Okay. Little bite. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
I've got the little beast right now. Good job.
Looks like construction is the way to go. Or another round of politics.
Well, what are you scoring? No structures then. You're going to have a hard time picking. You've got 2 skips.
More or less pointless now with QDN in game, right?
No, second pick's better than no pick.
That I don't want.
Yep. That is the truth there.
It's less valuable, but it also depends on where you're already at, because like if you're a second pick, you're kind of taking it to move up to third.
All right.
You want just give me a second? Maybe I do want tokens instead. No, I'm fine. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they did get deity, so they can retreat over my system.
Oh, what happened?
Difficult. Sorry. Yeah.
No.
Interesting.
Uh-oh, what happened?
An excellent
Can you get
question.
Chili out? No, chili stock.
Right, sorry, folks. Sorry. So we see construction for Sardak. They're going to score. Politics on Argent. Could sell it. Unlikely to sell it. Nalu will have the 0 next round. Nalu looking probably where the tech skips are. They currently have 2.
Ian, I don't know if you saw my message, but
Nalu has not scored 3 structures. They currently have 2, which means they can get the 3rd. Hakan can get the 3rd or follow construction or sell at home. Yin, I don't know. Let's just work out best case.
Ian, if you the answer is no, it's no. I just want to make sure you.
I didn't see it.
Do you want to borrow 2 of my planets so you can score 6 on home? Or if you borrow 1, then you don't have to take me off structures. These objectives are killer. This is one of the hardest objectives games I've seen.
Second, let me look.
I mean, actually, apart from 3 structures, nothing else is within their real purview. They've got to make it happen. It's not just...
Hold on. Yes, boy. Oh, okay. Yeah, looking at positioning.
Do they have a public disgrace and they're asking them to play it?
There.
I mean, if you don't have like a preference right now, we can do the other part of the deal just later. But I thought,
Yeah,
you're behind. I want to help you however I can.
Yeah.
This could be threaten Hakan for a one-way and me and you swap and then you get bonus and we know that Hakan can't give theirs to Arbor.
What card were you looking at for, or do you not care?
I don't care too much about the card. I think I'm going to be stuck with what's out there.
Just get money. You take trade. You start stacking up for the 2-pointer.
Okay. Well, I just want to keep things moving then. So if you don't have a preference for card, I'm going to take Diplo.
Okay. No.
Yeah, I would just take trade money. Yeah.
Push it hard. Give me a shot. There you go. Ow. Not what I wanted, but I think Hakan's going to take the leadership.
I sure am.
Yeah.
I would like to do more than one thing this round, please.
Yeah.
All right, setting turns to round 4. Here we go.
Okay, so everyone pick their things, place Drake gets their turns.
5 hours on the clock.
On to
2
now.
short breaks so far.
All right.
Oh.
I don't think anybody's going to come.
We talked about Ian or
yeah,
no?
we can do that.
Support swap.
All right. Ian and I are going to swap supports.
You could do that, but I'm gonna need a support at some point if I want to get to 10, and I might have to swap with Arborak in that case.
Well, should have taken Imperial, I guess.
Okay, well, sure, fair enough. I'm just saying if
just right-click score and I'll move you up.
There's a decent chance that is what will happen.
Okay, I think Hakan's got 2 pointers. I think you got QDN.
Yeah, I'm not immediately giving up. That's not what I'm saying. It's a fair point to make, but
no.
Yeah,
Yin,
no, I get it.
Yin needs to extort Hakan's. Yin needs to just go ham, and extort Hakan's one way.
Action.
Leave Arbrick with theirs.
Yeah.
It's so funny. I'm experiencing this. This is the time I normally wake up, but I would be waking up. I'd be like, ready for the day. Let's go. No, I had a good sleep yesterday afternoon, but it's 4 a.m. and I'm like, I could go to sleep.
All that sweet
Like,
things that we did. I mean,
it's just
You're welcome to
funny, that body.
You can declare a retreat, but
I would have gotten out of your hair in my first action, but
no, it's okay. I think you are a little bit ahead, and I kind of need to do
Mhm.
this first based on timing. And if you want to retreat, you can retreat, which is no worries. But
I'm gonna build once you activate me.
oh yeah, okay.
Oh shit. Okay. They do have production in the
That's
system.
gonna be a dread, I guess. Yeah.
Well, maybe I don't go in right away then. I guess I could just build ground.
Well, do you want to or not? Like,
well, you're building the
you can
dread or
do this
not?
the other way as well. Sorry?
I mean, are you building the dreadnought or not?
I'm building the dreadnought if you're activating me here. Yeah.
Well, I feel like I already activated, so I guess I haven't gained any new
You can take
information
it
that
back.
wasn't
Like this,
actually
I'm
public.
just saying that I'm gonna do this.
Hmm. Let me look at the map for a second.
Arbor does have 2 tech skips. Arbor getting another tech skip, popping Imperial, getting 2 points, goes to 7. Yeah, let me just change screens. Yeah, goes to 7, gets another structure down.
And just so someone can remind me, I'm that's an after someone activates ability, right? The Arbor thing.
Yeah.
That means I could play cards in response that are after I activate?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let me think about this for a second.
So you haven't still activated.
It sounds like there's a conversation happening. Yeah.
I have to think about how much I committed and how much I would lose by not doing this right away.
That's no new info.
Okay. You'll leave on your first action?
Well,
Arbor?
let's say my second. Let's say on my second. Is that fine?
Well, I just don't have anything to do other than build. That's the thing.
Arbor needs to. You can Diplo. Diplo.
You can build in your. Oh yeah. Mm.
I can't use the agent to build in my home system. Is the thing. You know what?
You can use the agent to install.
How about this? I'll activate and I'll just build ground forces there.
Okay. If you just build ground.
Yeah,
you want to give me something as a collateral for that, and then I'll give it back to you once you only build ground forces?
No, I think the collateral is just knowing that like I've changed the dreadnought is like too much for me to deal with, so like I'm not gonna, and it's fine. Like I just wanted to be able to build and spend stuff so that I can play Diplo and stuff later. So
that I completely get, but I have to trust you then that you're not bringing stuff in.
I'll give you 1 trade good as collateral. Is that okay?
That's okay.
So there's 1 trade good.
Okay.
Right, I activate using my agent. I'm going to spend Z-Hand and build 4 ground forces.
Cool.
Now can I have the trade good back?
Yep. Well, not on your turn, but on my turn, you can have it.
Yeah. Oops. Not. Yeah, there you go. And that's the end of my turn. I guess I do lose your alliance for that, but you know.
Oh
whatever.
yeah, you do.
I don't really care about the alliance that much.
Hey, it's a good alliance. You just saw how powerful it is.
It's good when you have production in every spot.
Yeah. True.
Arborek, did you see my message?
Sorry, no, I didn't get because I was in the.
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
No rush. It's a bit whack, I know, but.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
Like,
no, that's. I mean, I think I lined out why. But that's fair. That's fair.
No, I'm not gonna be able to score a 2-pointer anyway.
No, exactly. That's why.
I can't score my secret either. So, of course, that's not something that I think you should trust when I say. But I'm not gonna score my secret this round unless some miracle happens.
if you show me your secret, then that clears
I'm not gonna
out.
show you my secret because then it's completely.
I absolutely never show my secret to anyone. But if you would be willing to, that would help, of course.
I'm not gonna do that. But
I would never.
I never do that either. But yeah, it doesn't really make sense. Like I might not be able to double score any raids, and then we might do that deal.
Yeah. Okay. No. Then if that turns out, we have a whole round ahead of us. The world is our oyster, so we have many things to think about before all of that weird stuff happens. I agree. And I think I should just immediately pull the trigger. Boom. And then I have to think real hard and deep about how much I'm getting.
Just anyone help me out with the planet it's missing again? I just can't see it. Can someone see it? There should be the second Vega somewhere.
They were both in your play area. You have... Okay, now I don't see it.
It was under Quinata.
Here, Vega Major, Vega Minor.
And
yeah,
I can't see Minor.
Minor? Wait. Oh,
where is it? Yeah, it keeps disappearing. Now they're both gone. Okay, yeah. I can grab Major.
Now?
I'm gonna put Minor through the bin and then put it back in your play area. That might solve this.
I'm buying 5 additional tokens, so I'm getting 8 tokens.
I get 4.
What are you doing?
And at the end of my turn, I get 2 trade goods from Malice.
Sorry, people. God damn, not coordinates. Minor. You see now?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, now it works. Thank you.
Was I just too greedy? I've got an async which has 3 empties and 3 on the edge and a really difficult board. And it's just like so hard. 1 CC more and I would be fine. Anyway.
I'm still assigning tokens, by the way. That's why this is taking a bit. You know what? I'll continue assigning tokens while you guys play.
Alright, so that's leadership gone. Everybody's happy. Oh. Am I correct in this? We've only had Nalu's turn. That whole conversation was just Nalu's turn after strategy card picks. And we had the support swap. Am I going to fuck with Arborek? Arborek's going to move out. They want to pop Imperial. What do they pop Imperial for? We've got to go take a tech skip planet. Or have construction go and then pop. They actually never get structures this round. Hang on. What is Arbo doing? Arbor can't get structures. They have infiltrate. They get one more structure.
I'll just go.
You can even get tech specs. But even that could be a little bit difficult. Yeah, a Khan's plan is about the tech skips, I
Seems
think.
like so. I'm gonna fire PDS.
Arbor got
I was
PDS
just
too.
going to check for PDS, but where do you have the PDS? Oh, there you are.
Right here.
Oh, on-screen timer paused. Yeah, I fucking started. What are we saying?
you get-
5.5 hours in, 5
frontier
hours
token?
11.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, we've been back from the break. That's alright.
I really don't have anything to offer you. But
Okay, I'm gonna fire.
yeah, okay, fire.
Boom, boom.
Just.
Oh, that's why they got it.
Nice.
Fuck, shit. People are sleeping. Sorry.
That was too
That is
cheap.
so
Wait, was that Fleet Stood Us that just got scored?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
PDS2, Albrecht.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, that was very lucky. I said something fucking weird has to happen for me to score it with one PDS.
Yeah.
Base game, PDS2, Albrecht. Fuck.
Well,
Secrets are scoreable until proven otherwise.
Yeah, I said I'm not gonna say it's unscorable, but it's hard to score.
That's fair enough.
not even noon here in the US. Maybe we can wrap this up.
I mean, that means you could go to 10 if Hakan swaps with you, right?
I don't think Hakan is gonna swap with me anymore.
How do you get the structures?
With whom am I swapping? The person who has no
With
support
Green.
anymore? Oh, with Green.
Green has
Right.
support.
Oh, I mean...
But we already talked that we're not gonna swap.
Yeah,
probably.
we've talked through this. There's basically one scenario where that happens, and we both know when that is. So
What that one is 10th point gambit.
Imperial public objective.
yes, or clearly showing that you cannot score one of these public objectives. So if you, with Imperial, score strength and bonds, and you don't have 3 structures outside of home, and you don't have 3 tech spec plans,
Oh, motherfucker, strength and bonds is
then I
on
would like
lock.
to swap with you, because then
It's
you'll go
on
to 9.
lock.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen.
I forgot
I mean,
bonds
it's up to
is a
you.
public.
You can decide, because that keeps open one more objective for you, because as you said, you're probably not doing the stage 2 objective. So you can consider that.
This is beautiful. I fucking forgot about strength and bonds. So we got an Imperial. What you want to see Albrecht do is go take a tech skip, yeah? If Albrecht can secure a tech skip, do the old up pop Imperial, you can have it back to shenanigans.
The 3 structures can be on the same planet, right?
No.
No.
3
No,
different
it's 3
planets.
different planets.
Okay.
Albrecht now has 2 outside of home, 2 at home. This is not the 4 structures objective. That is not a public they can score, but their second public is strength and bonds. So let's just say they got the support swap now. They put them at 7. They get an Imperial point. They put them at 8. They score strength and bonds. They put them at 9.
Primal ability.
And then they take a tech skip planet. Using the force that's on Mechatol, they could probably get Vorhal and just hold it. The problem is they have to hold all their tech specs, and Wellen is very unprotected. And they are effectively locked down the Arnor Law fleet, which they could have agented on that cruiser. They can get the fleet off Lysis Valnor to protect Wellen. And I suppose if you swap with the red player, it's easier to guarantee, because really red's the one who's going to be putting you off. You're relatively well gummed in Argent with a light wave. I think Argent's the only one with the light waves not coming across the galaxy. Do that spreadsheet update. Yeah, we see Sardak Nor. They got Valkyrie Particle Weave with their Maw of Worlds that could have 2 faction tech. Transit dies, they got off plagiarized off the Hakan. Anti-mass was their
Any chance you could
first
wait one
tech.
round
Gravity
again?
drive their second. Sling relay. Carrier 2, they got off a reveal prototype. Argent went with plasma crawling and screen start. And then DET, anti-mass, and lightwave using a blue skip. No grav drive just
Any
yet.
chance you could wait around on tech?
Nalu was
If the answer's no,
anti-mass
then
grav drive into
but-
crystal hybrid fighters. Yin was neural into
I
anti-mass
cannot
into
hear
grav
you.
drive.
muted or not giving me the cold shoulder.
Yes.
And,
No, it is. Sorry, I was chatting.
Quantum, sorry,
Yeah,
Hakan goes grav
I
drive.
think I can
Quantum,
delay.
sorry, it was Sarween into Scanlink.
Who was asking for me to delay?
PDS2
your
for
best
Arbret
friend
paying
in
off.
Puerto
They went
Ronaldo.
anti-mass and Sarween
Yeah,
round 1.
yeah.
Stretch for the
That's
anti-mass for the
friends.
make history. Gravity drive and then got PDS2.
Yeah, I
Very nice
can.
build.
Argent, I'm going to take the empty space, or try to, up here.
Now we
Okay,
got
so no
tech.
tech, right?
Nope, no tech. I will undo
Okay.
that, yep. Sorry.
That makes me sad.
Yep. All right.
Yeah. I don't play any cards.
I've got no cards to play Space Combat.
Yep.
No hits. I will sacrifice a destroyer.
Hey, unlocking commander.
And end my turn.
So we figured out Arbrek's path. Nobody else can win. Speaker has not been assigned yet. Unlikely to wheel to Sardak. Argent Flight has no guac, needs a 2-pointer. Could their guac be strengthened bonds? Possibly. 3 structures outside of home should be on lock for them this round. Hang on, construction's gone.
I'm gonna use my hero, I think.
This is Arbrek using the hero? Protecting the tech skip planets before they go take the third one is clever. They're playing for a round 4 finish here. They might be able
We
to
all do.
tricky dicky their
Maybe. We'll see.
tricky dicky
Spicy.
Oh shit. I think I have my drop height. Oh fuck, where did they go?
3.
Sorry, did I hear the sound of X89 being researched?
9.
I don't think anyone has the prerequisites for that.
Sarween will not apply to your Yarrow build. It's produce, not production.
Sorry, yeah, I know, it was just there.
Just there as a reminder. Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah. So that's 6.
18 infantry is what they can build. That's 10. 16.
It's cost 9.
It's 18 units.
How many units are there? 18.
This makes sense. Protect the tech skips, maybe even protect your PDSCs home. Jeez. Is this just home? No. I'd be less worried about home. I'd be more worried about my tech skips because there's real lack of tech skips on this map. And Sardak Euro coming to take a tech skip. The Yin Euro coming to take a tech skip. I mean, right now Yin can take that well and without a problem. Indoctrination, it's just done now. 3 more, 5. It's a bit of a story. They don't have 2 move carriers. They've got grav drive, so they can pick up and go to Vorhal.
Is there Stellar Converter on the table? Does someone have that?
Nope.
No, I don't
What
think so.
No.
Okay, just to be sure. It's hard to remember all the relics that are out there.
Why in the hell did I do that? I'm an idiot. Oh, there we go. That's why.
Intimidate. Oh, that's actually a good point. Merzul, the reason they wanted a zoo and built infantry is because it's one of their tech skips as well. So no extras put on Valnor, which is just a mech and an infantry. How much money has Yen got? Not a lot.
Right. Let's see.
It's pretty cold, eh, kitty? Back over to Nalu.
So next turn you're moving out Arbrak?
Yeah.
Nalu scoring 3 structures outside of home this round, pretty happily. A couple of players can definitely put them off if that becomes the direction the table wants to go. Any scoreable stage 2.
Does Arbrak have any tech skips?
2.
2?
Yeah.
2. Yeah. I don't know if I trust you to move out Arbrak. If I'm being honest.
I've never lied in this, so there's that.
Well, if
I didn't
only
break any
that
deals.
was verifiable.
Well, if you've played, have we played? Well, we haven't
No.
played.
I don't play online a lot.
Yeah. Well, I'm not the
I
kind of
think-
player who breaks deals.
Okay. Well, then here's my offer to you. And if you don't break
Here's
deals,
the
you know.
trade good that I was supposed to give you.
Yeah.
back.
Well,
I
hold
forgot.
on to it for a second. Hold on to it for a second,
Okay.
just because there might be more to this transaction.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play Diplo,
Okay.
and I think I'm gonna Diplo Meharzul. Unless
Well, then I
you
can't
give.
move out of there.
No, I know, but you also can't pick up this giant stack of infantry you built and move in there.
There's only 1 infantry here.
No, but on your turn you could grab, drive, pick up, and like drop a bunch of guys.
Okay. So what do you have in mind?
Basically, you hand me your ceasefire, and then when you leave, I'll give it back, and I'll Diplo somewhere else.
Okay. Cool. I trust
Okay.
you.
Great. So the trade good and the ceasefire then.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you gonna play, Diplo?
Yeah, I just won't Diplo
Yeah.
Meharzul.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna play Diplo. I'm gonna diplomacy Archon Veil. It'd be funny to do Z-Hand, but it wouldn't be worth anything. And then I'm gonna refresh Archon Veil. And I guess Meharzul. That'll be the end of my turn.
Alright, so they Diplo Archon Val, they have already built on Meherzul,
So
they're
sorry,
protecting their tech skips.
This Delbutha Exhalm thing, what are you going to do with that?
I can just pull it out somewhere.
Where?
Go light wave. So as soon as tech is popped.
As soon as tech is popped, you're going to get it out of there.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying. Okay. Then what am I gonna do with my life until that time? Yin, is tech next? No?
That's the plan.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to hold to that, of course, but... Okay. I have some conundrum this round. Okay, I think I'll just keep it simple, comma, stupid. What's that? Not for now, okay. Let me see, actually, before I do that, is that even useful? Sardak will have light wave. Argent has, and Nalu might. It's looking like a light wave kind of game, huh?
Wow.
Oh, then gumming is not too exciting, I suppose. I'll activate over here. Scanlink. Cornique. Freelancers. Nice. Love it. Great. Awesome. I will... Ooh.
So
What?
I just noticed diplomacy was played. I don't know where it was.
You can follow it. It just happened.
Okay.
The action before this.
All right, thank you.
Sure, I'll build a destroyer, whatever. And destroyer. Drop him in. Put a dread here. Leave it at that.
Yin. I was planning on going here to take the frontier token.
Okay. Probably can't push off 2 rounds. No, I understand. That's fine.
No.
Yep.
I promised to empty the system. So.
If I'm remembering correctly, I can announce a retreat to here.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm not gonna play any cards.
Ooh, risky move.
Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, maybe I need to move something. Yes. I'll move this one as well. Sorry. Oh, okay. No cards.
No cards.
And you will announce retreats.
Yep, announce retreat.
Yep. Rolling first round. You had 1 hit.
1 hit.
Yep.
Good thing you moved the Vexor ship in there.
Yeah, really.
Trouble the streams for a second.
There, and I'll do frontier.
You're actually going to find just all the unknowns.
Yeah, probably.
Did you pull one?
Yeah. So, Brett the Hulk.
That's me.
Yes. I have 2 unknowns.
I'm afraid I'm not that interested because I'm gonna activate. I've probably twice my own systems, and all the blue explorers are fragments, and I already have one, so I can just scan link twice, and then already at the 3. Maybe just keep them around in case next round I find another one, I guess, or if you get the secret where you need to purge relic fragments.
Yeah, cool.
I've got it right for self needed.
You can do a roll off with Yin, 50-50.
Maybe you'll win this time.
Maybe. I think I have 2, you have 1.
Yep.
So if you add, you give me 1 trade good, just for the fun of it. I'll do a roll off for you.
Wait, if I do it?
If you give me 1 trade good, since I go in with 2 fragments.
Oh god, no.
You're going with 1?
I need the 2 trade goods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will pay you, reimburse you the trade good if you lose the roll off.
I mean, it's a very good deal, I would say.
Sure.
So if you win the roll off, I'm not reimbursing you, but if you lose,
Right.
I'll pay you back.
Yeah, cool.
This is the type of chaos I love.
So do the same one.
Mad lads.
Mo, do you want odds or even?
Oh god, we're doing another gambit for the relic dive.
You go even, I go odd.
Yep.
Do
you want to click?
Red frag, 2 rainbows. One hit on a 5.
Odds.
It was
5.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Oh, it's brutal.
Cool. Then I am done. Thank you. And done.
Sodok. It's quite funny that Arbrecht scored Turn Their Fleets to Dust against the Argent. Like, Argent doesn't even have PDS2. Tech hasn't gone yet? No.
Just so I don't forget when it's my turn in. There's a little.
Sardaks are low on plastic. They're kind of stretched across board. They took Lodor. They took Atlas. They kind of got shit in space. The real question was when they had more of worlds for the first agenda and they went Valkyrie Particle Weave. It's kind of like, why not go integrated economy or something? But thank you, Alabi, for the subscription. All monies raised go to Rainbow New Zealand, and we appreciate everybody joining us today. Slightly different energy today, but busy tossing and turning. Like, do I go to sleep? So I managed to get about 7 hours of less than normal sleep, but 7 hours yesterday afternoon. And woke up at 10 p.m. to do this.
Sorry.
No, I either stay up until 6 or 7 tonight, Sunday night, and then get a good night's sleep before work, but that kind of gives me a pretty tired day. Maybe TV and ironing. Or do I try grab 4 hours after this, and then risk being too awake tomorrow, Sunday night?
Yeah.
We shall see. Still got to go stack in
If
another
anyone would
3
like to buy
coffees, so
Striking Ambuscade, it is for sale.
just see if I'm tired at the end, I suppose, and go from there.
I will need to get those out. I do Sling Relay, and I build a bread, I think.
I destroy a unit to grab Lightwave, and then I researched Yin Spinner and spent 6 resources. Technology was played.
Yep. I also got Lightwave.
I'll draw an action card with the Prophet's Tears.
Yep.
Did anyone not get Lightwave?
Hakan.
Arborak didn't get Lightwave.
Got it.
Everyone's done tech?
Oh, tech has gone.
Okay, Sardak. Sorry, I'm gonna come over here.
Here comes Albrecht for the last tech skip. They were never going for Nalu. Nalu had 2 mechs and fucking 4 infantry. Sardak's got a little bit less. They've got a bit of bombardment. The carrier can pick up a bit of stuff off Mechatol. Although actually it's a carrier 1, they're going to leave behind some fighters maybe? Oh, they don't get bombardment because...
Fleet log.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
No
Albrecht
attack
did get
for
fleet
Sardak,
log.
is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Going
No attack for
around.
Argent.
No attack for Argent.
Nope.
Nalu Lightwave. And Lightwave and Yin Spinner for Yin. And for me, Dread 2 for Hakan.
Yep.
So they basically got Lightwave off Argent and Yin Spinner.
Oh, fuck. Should have done it with the big tile. Okay, come on. You can do it. No! Okay, someone else is... Okay, stop. Whomever cursor that is, stop doing it. Okay, so I have 4...
It looks like green just takes this.
Gonna check capacity. So 1 with the dread over there. 2 for that. I think I still have capacity for
1 more.
2, right? No, for 1. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so 1 more dude from, but not from Mechatol. I can bring it from here only. Okay.
This is pretty cool. They're gonna literally fleet log.
In the Mirxul system.
Yeah, it's gonna die. That's gonna die.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. How do I get the others? Okay, there.
We might be able to see a legit Arboric win. The interesting thing, like, if Hakan's doomed, do they just give the win to Arboric to say, fuck you, I told you guys to 3-way swap with me?
Yep.
They need to be doomed to do it. If they're not doomed, they'll keep playing, but... As Arwise said, there might be some winemaking from Yin, but I suspect we could see it
Fire
from...
movement. You can fire. Okay. Then space combat. Are you declaring a retreat?
No.
Let's see if I have AFB targets. No, you don't have any fighters. Okay. Then let's roll.
Three hits green.
Sorry, wrong button. Space
Okay.
combat.
One hit white. Geez, green in the right direction, yeah.
I'm gonna take down a fighter.
They even get a produce on the ground.
Then I'm gonna try to land everything.
Just give me a second. No, that's too much. Okay.
Do you have parlay?
Nope. Action card for me.
Okay. Then I'll land.
3 mechs,
Use,
2 infantry, 3 infantry.
Yep.
Just take it on a mech, 1 hit.
That's 1 hit.
Yeah, okay. Let me see what tech you have. You don't have Magen?
I don't have Magen, but I do have Valkyrie and...
But you don't get to assign that, right?
No, I just produce a hit.
Yeah.
This means max hits is 4 from our good friend,
Sustain.
the Sardak.
Yep.
And we roll. Any cards?
Sadly, no.
Oh, lucky shots, green.
In the
ground comp. Yeah.
3 hits green, 3 hits white. That means white produces 4 hits.
and an additional from Valkyrie, so you would get 4 hits.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. But I killed you. That's what matters.
Nope.
Oh, you have 1 more left.
Yeah.
Okay. So
and I would ask Yin if I can use his agent, because that might stop Avarek from scoring this objective.
Who's asking for the agent? Sorry.
Ardek. With 3 infantries, I can likely produce 2 hits, and I will do an additional hit, so there's a high chance that I win the combat.
This is Arborek's third tech skip, that's why he's asking.
I'll do it, yeah.
Okay.
So that's enough to swing it, I think, to be honest.
If I gave you my support, Ian, would you not do that?
No.
Okay.
That's bold. If I'm Yin, I take that support.
Hey, just remember me when you don't score a public this round, Arborek. I'll always be there for you.
Yeah, I know.
Yin, you can have a free use of Tekla Legion anytime you want for this.
Okay.
Okay, another round of ground combat, right?
Come on, lucky rolls for the green. Lucky rolls for green, yeah. 1 from green, 0. Oh!
Okay,
1 back.
Valkyrie.
Kill an infantry.
Infantry. I can't believe you rolled 3 hits with your 4 dudes in the first round. It was very good for you.
Still okay. 2 hits. Arborek just needs 2 hits here. 1 hit. 2 for 2. 1 mech lives. 1 mech lives. Just.
You got 2 hits because I got 1 hit. You got 1 hit, right?
Now you produce 2 infantry with Sarwin.
For Valkyrie.
Yeah, so 2 hits altogether.
Valkyrie almost pulled through.
So it's
and
1
an agent. Okay, I'm gonna use Sarween tools to build 2 infantry or 2 fighters?
2 infantry. 2 infantry.
That just moved my game. Okay.
2 infantry.
2 infantry. Because you can get another mech out if somebody plays coup d'etat.
In the
discard
thing, so there's no problemos with that. Oh shit!
I was going to say you got fleet log. We don't have a chance to take it back.
Yeah. Okay, and then I'll flip Imperial.
So they've got strength in bonds on guarantee. They get to 9.
I'm
get to 9 guaranteed this
I'm
round.
drawing a secret. Do we have to go in order?
I think so. We go in speaker order. Okay. I think. So Arborek doesn't draw, so Nalu first.
Oh, is Sardek not following?
No,
it's in speaker order, right? So it's first.
Yeah, white. White needs to be.
No. It's speaker order.
Oh, my bad. Okay, sorry. Then we need to go Sardek. Did you?
I passed on it. I passed on Imperial.
Argent.
Passed on it.
Okay.
Nalu, this is your third secret, right?
That is speaker order.
So you don't have to discard Yin?
It's my third secret now, so I don't discard.
Well, GG, guys.
I will draw my fourth one. Arborek is getting to 9 this, right?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Loving it. Honestly. Just such a beautiful Arborek game. You could see the beautiful game coming out.
The Square Republic at the status phase, but there's the.
I mean, they have. As long as they don't activate me, they have it because they have trade convoys.
Well, home system, that you do have to own your home system technically.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if you can cough up something to kill 14 infantry without bombardment, then that'd be my guess.
I don't know what they're worried about. They don't have the support. They draw another secret.
Gotta start somewhere, so.
This is true.
I'll play
I'm not
Fighter
this
Conscription.
Round. I can't win this round, and my speaker order is shit. I'm in the same position as you, rest of you guys.
I don't think Arborek is right now the scariest, unless I give him my support, which I don't think I will right now.
Fighter Conscription.
You know what will happen? I think Arborek and Akan can both get to 9. And then they do the roll of dice to see who gets the support for the win. 50-50.
Sabo going once.
Their speaker order is horrific. Hakan only gets to 9 if they get Imperial. Even then, it's actually a long shot. Scans, 2 secrets is 6. 1 public is 7. Then they'd have to do Imperial for 2 publics. Shut up.
Yeah.
Works.
Cool. Yeah. You can. Yeah.
That's. Hakan, I know you're thinking about that deal, but let me know. Or if you want to counter offer.
I'm down. I'm down.
You're down?
Yeah.
Great. Okay.
It's another dive in the relics.
Wait.
Sorry,
well,
no.
We don't have to do it right now, right?
No, we don't have to. No.
Okay, then let's just wait until you get it back.
Might just be agent.
Oh, okay, sure.
Because else the deal is not worth it for me.
The home system?
Okay. Sounds good.
Alright.
My turn.
Still loving Albrecht's position. They can avoid losing a structure, follow construction next round. They need a build in the system. They can't with their structures.
I shall activate my home system. Move back this dread. And I think I'll have him take this fighter. No. You could take this mech instead. Let me see.
Sell the planet. Move the dock outside of home. Take the planet back.
I think it's okay.
3 docks
and then
on
I'm just
planets
gonna
outside of
build
home.
my home system.
No, missed the opportunity. What is a Khan scoring this round? Nothing. Can't score 3 structures outside of home. Only has 2. Could have had 3 putting the dock on Del Butha. No, I lie. I'm blind. PDS 1, 2, 3. Why did I miss that? How did I miss that actually? I'm not even sure. Euro build? No. Flagship unveil. I don't know, miss the extra. Oh god, let's quickly look at just make sure I'm not missing anything here. And publics. So Intimidate Council. Yin can go for Intimidate Council this round. 6 non-home. Yin could get that as well, but doesn't have Imperial. Currently,
Try to win the game.
Structures being scored by Hakan and Nalu.
Yeah.
And somebody can start taking skips off Arbrek now, forwarding their own game. I believe Arbrek's only going to get to 9. Strength in bonds is a public objective.
I'll play
Secret. Yeah, that looks like a pretty good summary. Poor Yin. 1 score in round 2, no score round 1, no score round 3. The minute they missed round 3, it was almost irrecoverable. Missing round 1 means they definitely needed an Imperial round. I'll be honest, I think Arbrek can hold it. They seem to have dodged the table's just initial heat of they're getting to 9 because they are out of speaker order. Yeah, Hakan have not used the Euro. Arguments as to why they should have used the Euro now. I suppose it's only for production. If they had a war machine, maybe.
I'm gonna throw away 2 cards, but I'll end my turn if someone wants to do something. And
Alright, so Nalu's second pick and on the 0. They could get the 8. Hakan could take it. They could get the 1. Doesn't matter. They could get any other card they want and score on the 0. Nalu could be looking at 8 at the end of this round, 9 with their last secret, only needing the 1 pointer, but let's be honest, these 1 pointers are not easy. Although strength and bonds, they all have strength and bonds. I keep forgetting this reality. You know what the difference is? Arbrek has to score strength and bonds as their 9th point this round and goes into next round with 3 structures as their public. Hakan and Nalu can both score 3 structures this round. Go to not 9 for Hakan but 9 for Nalu, and
both on both.
Or 8 or 9, and then still have strength and bonds as their public. So other than a repeal law on the strength and bonds,
another action card before I take my turn.
Yeah, could be super interesting actually.
Yeah, I don't think I want this.
Time is fine. Oh my lord. Whew.
Okay, so I need the skips back, and I might just go in here. I think so.
Did you see what I
have both of them
messaged
back.
you?
I can
Sardak?
retreat from here if you want.
No, I will rather take Velno first.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry, just reading about wallabies down on the South Island. Alright, so this is Sardak coming to get a tech skip from the Arbrek.
First, right?
Yeah, I could.
Do you want to?
So, I really don't want to screw you over more than I already did. So if you just put everything on Wellnor and leave the other planet for me, I'll just declare a retreat and don't build anything. Helps with that.
I don't think I can do that because I am able to bring more stuff.
Yeah,
and
just
I will.
More of your stuff with that.
I will. So produce if you wanna, and I'll see if I bring more stuff or not.
Tech skips in
have
high
3
demand.
resources, so best you could do is A cruiser, maybe.
No, I think it would be a mech, more like.
Would I need to use transit before activating?
I believe so.
But it's fine
At the
for me if you want
start
to
of
use it. Like,
Yeah, start of turn precedes deciding to do a tactical, strategic, or component action. So yes.
Do you mind if I use it?
Well, it makes my position just worse to allow you to use it, but go ahead if you want to.
Well said, but very gentlemanly there.
How many do I have? 2 infantries.
Yeah, that's the problem. Sardak thins himself even more.
Planets, and they weren't on planets here, so it doesn't
Yeah,
really
yeah.
help.
I would bring the mech towards there. So
Yeah, I kind of don't. Yeah.
no, I just leave it. I will decide if you produce or
fine.
not.
Like,
So
are
no
you going to land
production?
on both planets? Are you going to land on both planets is my question. If you're not, then I just retreat.
I will try and land on both planets. Yes.
Okay.
I'll build a mech.
A mech.
Okay.
You don't have exo trireme.
You know what?
Or do you?
You know what? We do the retreat thing. You keep Lysis.
Okay.
You don't produce, and you announce a retreat. Correct?
Yeah, that's.
I will need.
I forgot
I will
which
need to
planet
bring
I
a
had
destroyer.
flipped. I think it was. Shit, I forgot which planet I had flipped. Fuck.
Sardak.
Yeah.
Do you want? Would Gravefire Mutagen change your mind?
I think it was this. I'm not entirely sure. If someone wants to check whether it was Arnor that was flipped beforehand, I
think it was Velnor, but
it
I'm
was
not sure.
definitely not Velnor. Of that, I'm sure.
Okay. It was in either case one of the 2 resources.
Well, if it was one of these 2, then it wasn't Velnor because Velnor is down here.
I didn't see.
Oh, Sardak, would Gravefire Mutagen affect your decision here?
Not really.
Okay. Never mind. I thought you might.
There's only one infantry down there, so it doesn't even work. Okay, I'm gonna declare a retreat then.
Well, if you build a mech, it would work. But
yeah, no, but you're not building, okay? Because
I'm not building
in this case.
on that.
In this case, I need to finalize my movement because I might need another destroyer just to be sure that I don't die. Or I bring the dread. Would be safer.
I can be not firing PDS if you want.
Won't matter. I think.
Yeah, but just if you want to save the dread for something else, you don't have to do it. Bring it at all.
No, I'm good.
Okay. So let's fight one round. Where's the combat thing? I'm declaring a retreat, that is.
I'm figuring it out.
And AFB.
One hit.
Do
So
you have fighters with you?
Nope.
Okay. Where's the active square?
You actually want to know who hits because you could have had him pick up the infantry on the retreat here.
Okay.
2 hits, great.
I get 2, you get 1. I'm gonna sustain.
Direct hit windows. Close this window.
We're gonna play direct hit.
Nope.
Okay.
Takes the infantry, does the gin thing. And where does Sardak end?
Well, you retreat everything, right?
Yeah, I took everything. Yeah. There's
Now-
no units of mine.
Now, does he not keep the deal? He's thinking about it. He's like going, I'll take both. Then it's like, ay, caramba.
There's Wellner for you.
I laugh Albrecht drew into like stake your claim. I hear your funny ones. Alright. That was sorted. Can they get back Vorhal? Albrecht does have a retreat part, so in fact, I just make the deal. Hey, I'm coming into Vorhal. What's their ships with capacity?
I do, yes.
They got sling relay, but they have used it. Oh, Homos. Ah, they can Gamma Mama. Not Gamma Mama, 2 infantry from, they can transit diodes, the mech. They could do a mech and an infantry versus that force. I think you're better to bring in the Stroters. See if Albrecht can retreat out.
Too vulnerable. I'll take Jisha.
Oh, Yin just coming in now. Yin 0, still not been put to work.
I think I technically own that right now, but you can take it.
Yep. So I don't think it's doing much. Yeah, thank you.
No, not at all. Happy to, peaceful transfer like Hong Kong in the 90s.
Yeah, well, that's what I think. I was like, I was already done spent and not really doing much for you. You scored the objective. This kind of marks me up.
I'm going to use my agent to turn this thing into a dread.
Loader plus Sarween. God, I have so little production supply. That's the problem.
I should have pulled him up, wasn't it?
The poet looking to build, yeah. Fucking cold at the moment, like that. Really morning.
Jeez, sorry.
Alright, let's start looking at path. Birth of the Hulk and Albrecht have not support swapped. We could have a Christmas wedding, but Albrecht's guaranteed to go to 9 with strength and bonds. They have trade convoys in their play area, so unlikely we have the joy of a Christmas wedding. Unless we see Hakan get to 9, in which case it can just become an instant win on a roll of the dice. Let's do who wins. Possibly if Hakan is doomed, they just give it to Albrecht, but maybe not. Looking at construction 5, they could get back their tech skips, they could score strength and bonds, they could score 3 non-home structures. I think they've got 1, 2 only, because they had a PDS. Ooh, that also point sniped them on Vorhal. They had the PDS, their 3rd structure. Oh, feel for the lovely Sardak. Anyway, Sardak goes 5, they go 6, 7, 8. So at best they end at 8 this round. Meaning they definitely need the 2-pointer. Unlikely to get an Imperial round. Now, the speaker for round 5 is Argent. We will note QDN in play.
Start by scan linking.
This might be the Yarrow build. Yeah.
My god, he's so smart. And then I'll pop my hero.
Yeah.
For the build.
We're gonna have a build.
Sure, it's free. And it'll be... Let me see, this is...
Can you reveal it if you're happy?
Yes, it'll be 3 dreads, a cruiser, 2 fighters, and an infantry. Toggle privacy.
Thank you. Look at that sexy time.
Yes.
Coolio. Good little Hakan build out of the forward stock. It's a 7 production facility since it got the big lore on it. Back to the count. Alright. Politics Argent in the best position. I still think Hakan probably takes Imperial next round, a 2-pointer, maybe Mechatol, who knows. It could be a thing, yeah, and they haven't support swapped, so. They need Lightwave though. Okay, quickly. Grinzer goes boom, boom, boom. 7, 8 at best. Needs a 2-pointer tapped out, but at least is first. Better than White's position, which is similar, but last in speaker order. Nalu on 6 can go 7, 8 with secrets only. And gets a 1-pointer being structures this round is 9. Then scores strength and bonds. On state is 0. If Nalu's secrets are scoreable, and let's be honest, all these others we're talking about need 2 secrets. They are done. They are like, hala, we are on our way. I actually think Nalu wins this. Apart from winemaking from Hakan, I think Nalu wins this. I mean, it's dependent on 2 secrets, but odds are they win this. Anyway, we'll go over to Yin. I mean, I'm not... Mo, I love you. Ain't gonna do the math, bro. Ain't gonna do the math, sorry. Hakan gets 2 secrets, goes to 6. They get a public this round, they go to 7. They get a 2-pointer on Imperial, they go to 9. And then they turn to Arbrek and say, Hello! 50-50 dice roll, odds I get your support, evens you get my support, you know? So I'd still say Hakan and Arbrek, depending on that scenario in the second position. I think Poet might win this. Oof. Argent coming across the table, not taking them off the... Yeah, they need the structures.
Activation.
Sorry?
Didn't you activate my system?
Yep.
Playing a card, Nala?
Okay. No, not at this moment.
Okay.
They're about €1. They've got...
I'm playing flank. Lead.
Okay,
No,
go ahead.
No Sabo?
No Sabo.
Sabo, cool. And
They do have Lightwave.
Unless you have gravity drive, that doesn't work.
it's a flank speed. Give
No, but when you move out of a nebula, it sets it to 1. I don't think flank speed works unless I'm
flank speed.
It does.
So
and grab work.
a 2-move destroyer becomes a 1-move destroyer. Then apply all modifiers.
Got it. Okay, never mind.
This is bad if they take them off structures. But maybe Arbrek Grinds has just done the same math we did.
You're gonna need more ground for.
Which is Arbrek wins this with strength and bonds. Now they need the 2-pointer.
He has your promissory, right? So he gets 2 shots before you land, and then it's gonna be very risky, right?
Yeah.
How many whispers have we seen? 2 blue. Yeah, red and blue, red and blue. That's Hakan. So Hakan has made it very clear between himself and Argent, Hakan and Argent going, yeah, we got to deal with Nalu. Nalu's got this. Nalu, la 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 la. Take them off a structure. Then all of a sudden they've got to try line up. Where is 2 tokens in tactics for Nalu?
Is there a reason you're doing this? Just to try and
need to stop your points. Good reason.
Okay,
I think.
I can't win this round, and I don't think I can win next round. But
you're scoring.
You
first,
can easily
you
win
have
next
1
round,
free
right?
point. You have 1 free point next round. If you Either you score the 3 points.
Yeah, I
this
mean,
round.
I guess I don't have the secrets to do it. Is the problem? I need a 2-pointer, but
Yeah. Well,
That's what I would say. So it must be lies.
This is my final move.
all right. I'll
PDS.
PDS in space.
Ooh, Yokasha! I do think Argent's looking pretty naked, and Argent's speaker. God damn, bad heat.
And then offense.
Yep.
No hits. Only rolled 1 dice, so if they had the promissory, they didn't put in their play area.
I will land on Abyss.
Okay, I'll play Strikewing Ambuscade.
Yep.
So they're playing it on the way down instead of on the way in.
That's sure that it's just in my play area.
I think if you leave it
Just in your play area. Yeah. Closer to you than anybody else. 2 dice, 1 hit.
I have 1 hit.
Sustain.
And I will not play
Okay.
any cards.
I have a rules question. I can't play Greyfire Mutagen if he doesn't have infantry, is that right? Or I can do it, but it just gets me 1 infantry.
I think.
Can we see Greyfire quickly?
It says replace one of your opponent's infantry, but
he needs 2
more.
infantry.
No, it's 2 ground forces. It's 2 ground forces.
Replace anything.
Yeah.
He has enough ground forces, but there's nothing to replace. So if he would
okay.
put in a mech and a infantry, you could replace one of them.
sounds good.
So the answer is you can play it, but you get nothing for it.
Okay.
You get to replace nothing with nothing.
Yeah. First round. No units?
1 hit purple.
You didn't put them on the planet enough.
Ah, sorry. I thought they are on the planet. Oh, sorry. I maybe.
I think you clicked the wrong planet then.
Yeah. Sure.
Anyways, I got a hit.
Yeah, cool.
Blue gets 1 hit. So sustain,
I have
kill.
1 hit.
The Yin agent's already been popped, right? I assume.
Yes.
Cool. Well, guess that.
Yeah, the Yin agent's been popped. Sorry.
It's not the wrong thing. Sorry, I'm trying to. I have to unlock the.
Yeah.
PDS.
No.
All right, so the math that we just did is no longer applicable. Nalu now has to score strength in bonds this round. 2 secrets, which they claim is unscorable, to put them on 9. Albrecht's on 9. No matter... Well, they could take their home, but that's unlikely. Albrecht now needs to score structures next round. Poet will have to score structures next round. Could try set up for 3 tech. Skips this round. I don't know where.
Yeah. So green, anything I can offer you not to shoot PDS if I come over here?
Ooh, that's interesting. This is Nor looking for a...
No.
Yeah, I kind of would all want you to have like an open lane into my home system.
Yeah, they don't have ships with capacity though. Sling relay is exhausted.
What's the point of being there? Is it like
Brave the Void?
Yeah.
I'm trying to make up for the point that you basically cost me this turn.
Didn't you get the like how is the anti-mass field helping that? Can you just explain me?
It would be a secret.
Mm-hmm.
Brave the Void. Leave it there for next round. Tell him you won't move it, but not this round.
But you're still gonna take both of those tech skips, so I don't. Right?
I don't think I have the tokens for that.
Where's the ships with capacity? White doesn't have any ships.
Yeah.
Gamma Mama doesn't work. There's no Gamma Mama in range.
Well, if when this is your last token coming here, and I see that you're not gonna try to take this one, then we can talk about it. And then I'm probably not gonna shoot at you.
I can get my mama to Vorhal. Just go take Vorhal.
Then I might just bring more stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, so we've got a little bit of Brave the Void here. It could be Spark Rebellion. I doubt it's demonstrate power given the nature of that conversation. They must only have 3 in fleet. They got 4 in fleet. I'm surprised they didn't offer a retreat. I suppose it's a Strocher. It's not worth much saving, you know.
Give me a second.
They do have PDS 2 as well. This Arbrook PDS 2 is crazy. PDS 2, baby. PDS 2. No. Base cannon, here we go. 3 fucking hits. 3 fucking hits. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maneuvering jets.
Really bad luck for you.
Yeah,
oh my
and
god.
I threw away scramble frequencies, I just see.
That is crazy, man. Arboric just dominating when it counts. Khan's still sitting on Mechatol. On Malus, sorry. Yeah, I think Nor's got to try take Vorhal, and what I'm thinking more and more, I don't know what the odds are on this combat, but if Nor had sent those 3 ships to Vorhal, and Arboric agrees to retreat, so long as they get any ships with the capacity out, they can take these 3 units off the planet, and then you just go mama on. I don't know why Arboric thinks they need to keep Vorhal. They've already scored 3 tech skips. They let Sardak score 3 tech skips. I don't think they're the biggest threat to Arbor.
I'll play War Machine there.
Where? Yin. Forward dock. Krag.
I can pass while I build.
Right. Oh. Hey Libby with a 27-month streak subscribing to my channel. It's crazy how much time has flown.
8 dudes.
Arboric building more at home. Oh my god. No. Surprised. Surprised I'm building something in space.
I think our should have bigger than ×3 infantry tokens.
Nice flex.
Back over to Nalu. Nalu now searching for the fix. Strength in bonds is the easy way out. Suck it up and you just hope for a stage 2 that's scoreable. But what's not locked down now? Front fleet's locked. Backley. They got no ships with capacity that's not locked. Hang on. Oh no, this is unlocked. Or 1 infantry they can bring. It's not a lot. It's not a lot.
So what's happening? What is Nalo doing?
I'm talking to Sardak about something. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Oh, no, you're good.
Put it to the wrong system.
Yeah, sorry, that's my best offer, Sardak. Right? If you're not interested in that, I mean, I could offer you other cards and like ability stuff, but not money wise. Oh, Sardak left the game. They didn't like my offer so much.
A strong statement by the bugs.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like they're being impacted, so we will not pause the timer unless Sardak does decide to come back.
Huh? You hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, just lost internet connection somehow.
Very interesting table of players today, and I like the little Euro undercurrent.
Did you read my message?
Our Hakan player, Bert de Hawk from Netherlands, was talking quite a lot to Grinza from Stockholm, Sweden, Argent, about the sniping that purple.
Out as well, sorry.
Purple Poet, one of the Americans from New York City today. Other American is Mo, who's playing from Melbourne in
I think
Florida.
If you do that deal, I need the money now.
Do you have your alliance again?
No, not yet. But the timing of things is such that.
But you are gonna get it, or?
I think so. But what I'm saying is,
Okay,
I'll do 2 for 1 with you now, so that you get 2, I get 1, and then I'll sell you the alliance when I get it. Like I feel like 2 for 1's already a good deal.
Yeah, but I could do 2 for 1 with basically anyone, I think, because I think anyone is happy to take a 2 for 1, right?
Yep.
So, like,
well,
I
then
think
I'm definitely not
Ardrac
selling you the alliance, though. Is like the
no,
like, that's
no,
the thing.
that I absolutely understand. You wait. Let me type this.
Like I get you're investing in an uncertainty, but it's you either do it now.
Yeah, the point is I'm starting to see that if I just score a stage 1, I'm not getting to 10. Like I might not even get to 10 if I score a stage 2. So
exactly.
That's why I'm a little hesitant. But if you did you okay. If that's the deal. Then we do that first part now, and you get me the alliance when you get it.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll use my agent on Nalu.
I'll grab 1.
Yes, I'll grab 2.
You know what's so funny? Hakan can sell Semlor.
1 for.
Hakan can sell Semlor to. Oh, they're just gonna go. No, it doesn't help to take it back. They need to take a tick skip. Hakan can sell Semlor with the mech to Nalu. I don't know why they would, since they basically were the one that alongside Argent Grinza
get busy
orchestrated.
or get busy dying, I guess.
Hey, Purple, you never gave me back the ceasefire, right?
Yeah, I was wondering how long you were gonna wait to ask for that.
Are you gonna give it back, or are you waiting
yeah.
for it?
Very
no,
sneaky.
I'll give it back. I just was curious when you would notice.
Yeah, I didn't remember it at all. Like this is I had something.
No, I had known
Shenanigans.
Yeah.
Shenanigans.
I'm activating Thibba.
I bet you if Arba was about to win, that fucking ceasefire would suddenly happen. What are we doing?
Just so you're tracking, off of my last build, 2 of my units from Yin Spinner went to Litra 4.
Where the fuck's Tibba? What am I missing here?
Okay.
Where's Tibba? Where's Tibba? There's Tibba. It's a tick skip.
Any response, Argent? Any Sabo?
No, no. No, go ahead.
Okay.
This is super interesting.
2, 3.
How did he go? Oh, he went up to where? Did he
No,
go?
asteroid field. Asteroid field. 1.
Oh,
2.
yeah. Go.
3.
Yeah, I got it.
What?
And then.
Hello, Kiji. This gets them 3 tech skips. Argent has 2 tokens, a few ships to return fire. Could just take it back. They don't lose a PDS here. Hang on. Argent's still short 1 structure for the structure objective.
I think. 4 of these fighters are also going to come. Just on their own.
Ah, crystal hybrids. Hey, Hakan hasn't won yet.
Make sure I'm not totally.
You just see a blankie.
There.
They're fighter 2, so they have +1 movement, so they move 3, so they just go 1.
Oh,
2.
flank speed was played. Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Yep.
All right. I don't. You don't have PDS 2, so I think it's just straight to ground combat or invasion.
Okay. Yep.
All right. I'm gonna play Teklar Legion at the start.
Yep.
All right. Ready to roll?
That's
Yep.
one. One head purple.
Gotta hit.
That's enough.
Cool. All right. Well, not quite as devastating as taking, as you taking Freya, but my soul feels a little bit better.
All right, Nalu back in the frame. Yeah, they can win next round.
I took Abyss.
Or Abyss, sorry.
They can.
That wasn't refreshed, which was maybe poor tactics on my part, or that was refreshed. So it cost me not only a point but some resources.
They can score strength and bonds next round for the win. Nalu jumps back into number 1 spot.
Now you have 3 tech. Planet.
All right, that's my turn.
I'm playing an action card. It's Exploration Probe. I will explore the frontier token in this gravity rift.
Oh, nice.
That's my relic has so far obtained me an explore, and it is 2 action cards. Wow.
Wow.
See it, man.
Considering you've got a hand limit of 3.
3.
So I'm gonna just discard an action card. That's a tough choice. Keep those.
Theory, you could give 1 away before you draw, but
Intercept. You get my last message, Argent?
Yes, I did. We need to get there first.
Khan doing a lot of work here in terms of the politics, but then like Argent doing the work in the board and the plastic.
Might.
I suppose the 3 Bs one side of the table and 3 As the other just means they can't really do this. No, Pizza JJ. Arboric's win will be round 5. They don't have a support. There's a Christmas wedding between Hakan and Arboric that hasn't happened. Arboric is guaranteed strength in bonds as their public in status and does not have a secret in hand.
Gonna hurt.
They still got 1 secret. They've had a double Imperial. So their path at the moment is most likely given a 5th pick next round with QDN in play. Arboric will get a action phase secret off Imperial and win. Or I suspect if Hakan can get to 9 on Imperial with QDN and get no further, Hakan and Arboric will roll the dice, and even Hakan gets the Arboric support, odds Arboric gets Hakan support for a kind of gambit win.
Kind of.
At the moment, though, Calculating Poet is getting a ton of pressure.
Well, never mind then.
Is getting a ton of pressure. They've taken Poet off 3 structures,
Take it.
and Poet just secured 3 tech skips.
So I don't think you.
And the thing is, Poet could get to 8 or 9 this round, 2 secrets and a public, and then they strengthen bonds as a public.
I guess it is your plan.
They're not denying Poet a public. Strengthen bonds is on lock.
The point is,
What though?
if you score a secret this round, and then next round you just score your secret on the 0, then strength
I was
bonds
gonna-
is like
I was
the
gonna-
easiest thing to score.
Yeah, they're forcing Nalu to score not strengthen bonds next round.
One of my secrets is like unscorable.
You could always just easily draw another scoreable one, though.
Okay, yeah, I know, but I was just
Anytime, Pizza.
no one's ever out.
Yeah. Strengthen bonds is currently a public objective. Have another player's promissory in your area. We have got trade convoys in
wait for
Arboric's play area. Everybody else has a support.
But if not, if
And Hakan is buying the alliance from Nalu. They seem to think they were getting their alliance back. I'm not sure who they get it back from. So look, Argent is again doing the heavy lifting. Hakan and Argent orchestrating this. Let's keep Nalu off the obvious paths, the easy paths, and it's just balance.
One last thing.
Yeah.
If you do this,
yeah,
I'm gonna have to play this card on you. You can look at it.
It's going to be destroy a space dock solar flare.
And if you, it's right in front of you. And if you don't do it, I promise not to play it.
That doesn't change anything. I guess it's take one of my PDS, but
yeah, exactly. They don't have 3 PDS.
I really can't do anything about that. I mean,
Arboric gets to 9. Still needs to draw their 3rd secret this round. No support though. Keep in mind, no support.
If you're not going to win anyways, then why do you care?
Yeah, because they're going to win.
I like to score like as many points as I can, and also I don't know. I just don't want to get all my shit blown up.
Oh, Nalu.
I'm not saying I have 0 shot, but like you're right. I don't think I'm as strong as people think, and I would need a lucky stage 2.
That's not the question. The question is your shot better than Arboric's? Yes. Is your shot, mainly because of speaker order, is your shot better than everybody else at the table? Yes. Do you need Imperial? No. Does denying you 3 structures and 3 skips this round
refit troops?
Yes.
Say that it has to come from.
If they're not locked down, you can use Rule 23.3 or 24.3, which is basically scuttle. If they're not locked down.
Yeah, he's a lawyer.
It sounds like it. I was afraid.
I'll grab the cut and paste from Living Rules for the chat as well.
Yeah, no worries. I'll believe you. I need to have. This is probably not.
It doesn't even all fit, to be honest.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's my move.
Wait, did you use
only time it won't work?
Why make more for that combat? No, you have only like 1 week.
Yeah, but I have Great Fire Mutagen.
Yeah, he'll probably win if he gets to ground combat.
Only time you can't choose 23.4 is deploy abilities. Deploy has to be in reinforcements.
Anything before
got too crazy otherwise.
Nothing before round 1.
All right,
let's get our combat calculator up here.
Space.
It is ready up. Ooh, this is pretty even, to be honest. 2 hits purple. Did they AFB? There's no anti-fighters. Why didn't you? Oh, it's locked down.
It's not a great roll for me.
And there's no PDS2.
I'll sustain Dreadnought.
I'll lose the carrier and 2 fighters.
Yeah.
This is a tough one for Nalu, actually.
It's not.
Tough one. Only infantry is... Oh, they've got Grey Fire Mutagen.
Alright, roll again.
Round 2. Yep, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, always. I always play that. Big L likes to get to 9. If I get to 9, I don't mind losing. Like, I'm an easy fold. I don't winslay. And I don't like winslaying anyway, so it's not totally untrue. But but I like to count to 10 on my way to 9. You know what I mean? It's like part of the process. Anyway.
Alright.
Yeah.
Another round.
I'm surprised this game has actually gone as fast as it has, given 4 solid controls on slices that are not giving these easily. I mean, like corner of the market changes this whole math. All right, looks like ground combat. Looks like 2v1.
I will not do bombardment.
Ooh, got to win the combat?
And I will use the Grey Fire instead.
Yeah.
Yes, let me get that to you. Here it is.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, you're Hakan. That's right. I was going to say I don't think you're neighbor.
You get 2 dice. I suppose, yeah, that does make sense.
So I will do this. And if you press one of these to a card,
You should be able to press RR, I think.
There you go.
I can do
You
that.
turn it.
And then blue turns it back. Yeah, you press R on it now. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I think you might have to. Do you have to press R on it or just put?
No, it's all right. If he's on top, it's whoever's closest will be counted as theirs. But yeah, just RR. Exactly, that's better. Cool.
Yeah. Cool. I ready to roll. I'm not playing any card. Rolling.
1 hit blue.
1 hit.
Nice.
0 hits purple. I'm telling you now, man, Poet's got to be pretty sad at this stage. That said, and in the draft we called it, Nalu was the strongest.
I'll take back T-Bot.
Somebody on mute who was singing the praises of Greyfire there.
Yeah. Believe it.
Praise be.
Nice. I am.
It's quite funny. I saw somebody's like pointy thing on Greyfire, but didn't hear nobody speaking. But they're all not on mute unless they've got a manual mute button. Yeah, I'll be honest. They've been sniping pretty well. It'll be interesting to see how it goes next round. It's round 5, so.
You want to build there?
I don't have any resources.
Okay. Then I will commit 2 units.
Alright, so it looks like Sardak Transit Dyers, the one mech, is now sending back with the Gamma Mama into the Arbrick system. A mech 2 infantry versus...
Final movement.
And they do have their Valkyrie particles, so if green got 3 hits, they can do 3 back, which is enough to win. And they sustain and die, though, they don't retain it. So 1 hit from white, 0 hits from green, that's what they needed.
Okay. Yeah, 1 hit. I will sustain the mech and produce an additional hit.
Did I get a hit?
Yeah.
Green did
another
not
one.
get a hit. Green
I thought
got
I
no
didn't
hits.
get a hit.
No, you
No,
didn't
green
get.
didn't.
I have
But
no hits, but you got 1 hit.
You get an additional one for sustaining the mech.
You only get to
didn't get a
sustain the
hit.
mech if he gets a hit.
The mech was already sustained. It was infantry that got
I
killed.
didn't roll a hit. So I took 1
No.
infantry away.
Yeah. I thought you were making. Sorry. Okay. Another round.
Yeah, I agree. I think the 0 is a big, what we call hidden tempo. Same thing as the winner Euro. If you forget about them, you don't include it in the math. And
2 hits.
Oof.
2 hits green is pretty good. 1 hit. So this is enough to kill because it's going to be 2 back
2 hits and
because of Valkyrie. I don't really mind this. I don't think Sardak's sitting in this really threat position. No Sabo.
I think the infantry is that, Sardak. Yeah.
Oh, I never even took the planet from you.
Yeah.
Zoom out. Holding it home for Yin. I don't know what you're...
Oh yeah, I'm passing. That was what I was supposed to click.
All right, and sorry, got a really fast async group that I think we just finished the first game in something like 14 days. It's a pretty robust game. Wasn't like a particularly simple one.
I'm gonna build at home.
Okay. Where are we? Parsees, one Parsee from Arboric. Home is well defended, so nobody puts them off the win. They're really relying on a lucky secret. They've done the Euro. They've got plenty of plastic around.
Yeah, a little bit.
Political stability is what they played round 4 to keep the... Sorry, round 3 to keep the Imperial for this round 4. Really, they need the secret or a support. Khan, in terms of that support, 2 secrets in hand, goes to 6, scores a public stage 1 this round, goes to 7. They then have to get the stage 2 to go to 9 and then get into a support gambit. So stage 2, yeah, many spendies a Khan can score. I will note they do have frags, and there is a rainbow frag on Argent. Yeah, oh no, Argent's got a whole frag at the moment. Ooh, Argent's sitting very still on that. They did a little bit of a roll-off with Arboric, lost out. What did Arboric get? Codex. They haven't even used Codex yet. And then they did another roll-off with Yin, and they got the 3 frags. So, a little bit of a chance of an Obsidian or a Shard, 1 in 10. I just want to see Tomb is down there. So for Hakan, getting Tomb would be fine. Yeah, I'll be honest, that actually opens up a few different lines. Nalu's simple line is gone. They have no more fleet and no more tokens. So Nalu will score strength and bonds and a secret this round, going to 8. They then, on the 0, need a secret and one of the 1 pointers, which are going to be pretty tricky. Chance of somebody taking construction next round, minimal. They could take construction. Yin, we're just going to say, is
I pass.
Pretty outplayer. Sardak, on the other hand, scores a difficult stage 1 this round, goes to 6, gets 2 secrets, goes to 8, needs a 2 pointer, but out of speaker order.
I'm gonna activate Delbutha Exhon, Ehon, Kekon, whatever you want.
They're about to put Yin.
Explore. Oh, big surprise! It's a cultural relic fragment. Who could have seen that coming?
Are they only exploring? They're not. Okay, they're not putting Yin off the intimidate.
And speaking of fragments, I will purge.
And this is
Draw.
Argent grinds are going for 3 frags, 2 rainbows, 1 ready poo. Shuffle. Good. Here we go. Off the top. I tell you what, if it's junior for the win.
8.
Well, not for the win, but shot!
Wow.
place. Sorry,
That is
family sleeping.
spicy.
Stay away from my home, by the way.
A super well-defended home system.
Oh,
You're not invited.
Jesus. Okay, that's going to be someone's standard point, all right.
Oh well.
Just have a right-click score. If not, just move your token up.
Yeah. I think it worked.
It did perfectly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I guess I should have codexed that exploration program.
6.
Dice for the shard.
6.
Shit.
6.
Okay.
What's their public this round? Argent is in the blue seat. They're going to have to go strengthen bonds for 7. 2 secrets, 8, 9. They're in the same position as Nalu now. It's not a bad position, and to be honest, if the stage 2 is a spendy or something...
Play divert funding.
They've already got exos? No, they can get exos now. No, they're not getting exo triumphs. Biostim, sling relay.
Return graph drive for biostims. And I
End
use
of
it to
turn.
ready my sling relay.
This is crazy good play here from Sardak.
I will follow in Argent's wake. He was nice enough to make sure I didn't get shard.
Yeah.
Shuffle, which is
Obsidian.
good because I have a legendary planet that's not that well defended. Okay, take it over to my play area. Put it next to the other one. 3, 2, 1. Flip.
Obsidian.
The obsidian.
Right click to draw the secret, I believe.
That is quite good. All right, I'm gonna draw a secret immediately, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is substantial. No longer does Hakan need a 2-pointer.
Yeah, I need action.
So Hakan can score 3 structures this round, can score strengthen bonds next round if there's not a repeal law, and can let's just check the discard. Everybody's allowed to check the discard. No repeal law in the bill just yet.
Build.
So Hakan on 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, Hakan can win on status 1 next round if Nalu gets stopped. If the 2-pointer scoreable, Hakan probably goes Imperial, cycles out a secret.
I sling a carrier in my home system.
Alright, so Sardak currently has 3 tech skips. I'm not sure what this carrier is about. They do have Lightwave, they do have Carrier 2, they no longer have Grav Drive.
Start of my turn, I'm gonna transit diodes. Who's still in? Not Sardak, Argent.
Could Sardak be making a play for Shard? I need a flank speed.
I'm gonna
Oh, they don't have Lightwave.
shuffle some ground forces around. Take the mech from Malice. I can just free ball it, right? Flip.
Can a Khan come from
One
Shard?
or more of your planets you control. Okay.
Don't have Lightwave either.
Infantry from here. An infantry from here. Wow, I don't have a lot of infantry, do I? And an infantry from
Oh god, combat screen, sorry.
here, I guess. Okay, I am about to pass. So, Nalu, the deal? Are we a go?
Yeah. Yeah, well, here, let me ping you one more last thing.
I can't believe how much pressure Hakan is responsible for weighing on Nalu this round. And not undeservedly so, but Hakan through Argent was really politically impacting. And yeah. And now they're about to get a some note. Not sure which.
This is just an offer if you prefer. I'm not trying to change the terms on you. I'm just giving you.
Purple to red.
Yeah, I see. Let me. I need to do some thinking on that. Oh, and I also should send a message to Big Al. Big Al test.
I'm just going to quickly read up on something to be 100% sure, but pretty sure that's
then
the way.
I also have to check something else before.
I forgot to place the two yin spinners when I built in my home system, so I just threw them in the home system. I'm off the board to build. Sorry about that.
No problem.
I meant to throw them in another system, but my bad for forgetting about it.
Okay, happy to do the original deal.
Okay, then let's do that. I'm gonna use.
I owe you 2 promissory notes, but I'm assuming you want the more valuable one first.
Yes.
All right, this is crazy, chat. Gift of prescience. Gift of prescience.
Yeah. Okay.
Going to Hakan to give them the 0 in the final round.
Semlor to Nalu.
Yeah. Nalu gets to score. Tech skips. They're going to lose speaker order. What? And it's face down, so the table doesn't know.
This space dock.
Somewhere where they can still score 3 structures.
On the ground.
Semlor
Semlor is in the middle of my slides. It's the one
I'm
below
looking
the
for
3
the actual planet cards. Unless did you already move?
In front of Yin's area. In front of Yin.
Oh, I dropped them in the... Sorry, it's here.
Got it.
This is super fucking exciting, honest to God. This is crazy.
I think I'm gonna have to pass.
Oh man.
Did you send me the trade good? I guess you can give me the trade good when I give you the other card.
Oh right.
He needs a trade good as well.
I can also send it to Yin if you prefer.
Yeah, no, he's paying that debt.
I mean, honestly,
We're gonna lose 3 fighters in the system.
Yep.
And what? Oh yeah, 2 fighters.
Sorry,
I think
2,
because
2 probably.
Yeah. Okay. I will do such a thing. Thank you.
I honestly think this is the moment this whole game changes. You have a Khan. Please, Bert the Hulk and Grinzer, follow up with me after the game. My impression is that Hakan and Grinzer, Bert the Hulk and Grinzer have been talking the whole time about sniping the harder objectives of Argent, of Nalu. Argent took them off 3 structures and took them off 3 tech skips.
Going to 8.
And then 3 secrets in hand and the 0.
I told Hakan what was on top of the agenda deck, and he thought my political secret was that valuable.
That's such bullshit.
Sometimes you need to stop them from becoming Minister of Policy.
That bullshit. I love it. Such.
Status phase scoring.
Oh, we're scoring.
Did everyone pass?
Yeah, I'll put it onto calculating poet so we can score in order. Once you've scored, announce and then pass the turn.
I control 3 tech specialty planets.
Just leaving them strength and bonds available for next round.
Efforts.
Any secrets?
I do not have a secret that I can score.
Cool. Pass the turn.
Okay, I have the structures. And I will score a secret.
One of their many. They have 3 in hand with obsidian.
Fuel the war machine. I have 3 space docks on the board.
1, 2, 3. They do indeed. Yep. Argent?
We'll only do the strength and bond. And it disappeared for me. I don't know where.
Yeah, we'll just put our tokens on it. I think it's meant to be up in the laws area. Give me a sec.
I think it's back, maybe.
Yeah, I'll put it back. If we put it in the laws,
Yeah.
try Yin, put your token on. Now try right-click score now. No, actually, just put a token on. Just put a token on it.
Score it, it's going to go to a secret area.
Yeah, just put a token on it.
And don't forget to move yourself up a step.
Sweet. And then you can boss turn to... Oh, was there a secret? No secret.
No secret, no.
Cool. Sardak. 3 plants that tech skips. We still take that back. Sweet. Yanipu, Intimidate.
And that's it.
Oh, shit, this is Hakan's token. Took it from the wrong bag.
Unlocks the hero.
Alright. Nobody's scoring Tomb. And we'll just quickly check the scores are correct.
Just give me a second. There should be a carrier in my home system that I placed with Sling Relay.
Can anybody see the carrier? If you do, just move it, pick it up and drop it down, and then they'll see it again. It's just some weird laggy thing.
I can see a
Who
carrier.
is this?
Anyway.
Sardak.
There's no carrier in Sardak's home system for me either.
No.
You definitely slung it out, so...
You have 3 carriers in your reinforcements. So
Okay. It might have dropped somewhere where it shouldn't.
Alright, shuffling up the stage 2s.
Oh yeah, my infantry first though, right?
It's... yeah.
Would
I'm gonna
be
put them
actually
next.
before scoring.
Yeah, okay. Doesn't probably matter at all, right?
It kind of affects some small edge cases. That's fine.
Doesn't affect this, right?
16 influence.
Yeah, in some cases I could score something with it. That's not the issue here.
16 influence.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay, that's doable for Hakan.
Not... yeah, Khan is still packing $12 cash.
During the
Yeah,
action phase,
maybe we can do a like support dice roll at the end. We'll see.
Arboric is voicing the...
It's great talking. If neither of us can get to 10 and someone else can, why wouldn't we just roll the die?
Exactly.
We'll get there when we get there.
Oh, they've all been thinking it. I don't know if I'm that dirty.
If you lose their die roll.
Yeah, it's a non-binding die roll.
No, I would not make such a dirty deal and then renege. That would be no.
Yeah,
that's
that
a
would
dirty
be
deal,
almost
but
like
going
the
back on
person
that deal
who's,
is even
streaming
worse.
this.
At that point, just stop playing TI, you know?
Yeah.
So we all did scoring. I think political stability has been played before. We can click the deal action cards command. Sorry?
Oh, I'm saying cleanup is like the name of the stuff.
Deal action cards command tokens.
Alright, folk. Who do we think wins this? Let's do this. So 16 is pretty easy for Hakan. They can QD in using 3 of their dollars. It is resources or influence. It doesn't really matter if they get Imperial and nobody stops them.
Who's the speaker?
They just pop. They don't have a lot at home, to be honest. People got to run the Rift if they're coming in that way. Few have got Light Wave. We've got a Nalu with Light Wave. We've got an Argent with Light Wave. We've got a Yin with Light Wave, and nobody supports Rock with Hakan, so everybody can stop him.
I'm going to be right back, but I'm not. We can hit returns.
So if Hakan grabs a 2-pointer, they got 8.
Oh, you're right. Discard a card.
They got 3 secrets in hand.
Yeah.
2 secrets in hand, sorry. 2 secrets in hand. They've also got a 1-pointer, but Calculating Poet didn't score a status phase. They could have 2 action phases. They should be able to score the 16. Yeah. Poet looks like... where's Poet's money? Poet's in purple. 10 trade goods on Poet. Some good planets that could get sniped.
Yellow, you need to assign tokens.
3 Dyson Sphere. Semlor is worth fucking 5, 6, 7, 8. So I mean they've got it.
Okay, then I think everyone is assigned, so I'm gonna return strategy cards and end status phase.
I funnily enough think Hakan wins
And then
this
we're on to
because if they really got the 0.
Argent? Oh, Argent is away. Okay. How much more time do we have at the moment? 1 hour 40. Okay.
Yeah, and that's just to get into round 5. Like, unless you're going to round 6, in which case hurry up. But
seeing how fast we've been going so far, we might not be able to do it that fast.
This is round 5. Let's get into round 6.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, unless we go insane crazy with slaying and killing everyone, but we'll see.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Someone said we have an hour and 40 to get into round 5. I was like, this is
no, into round 6. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna step away real quick, but I'll be right back.
Oh, then I'm also gonna go to the toilet, I guess.
I'll stop the clock. Get us that round 6 for sure. Yeah, I'll be honest. If Hakan's got that 0, I think it's all over. I mean, Poet did what they had to. Poet could have 2 action phases and a strength in bonds. That's what Poet needs. Poet can do 2-pointer and 1 secret for a win as well. If they have 2 action phases and get Imperial, but then I don't know why Hakan wouldn't take Imperial if they've got the 0. Phew, a lot of games still to go.
I don't like my options. I don't like that.
Yeah, Yin's had a real hard run. We got bottom.
I had a discard. I got rid of Sabotage.
Oh,
really did not want to do that.
Oh yeah.
But then on the other hand, you must have a really good card.
It's a matter of just change state versus stopping a card from being played. It's
why does it can't feel too low on 6?
I'd rather have the Sabotage.
Because they've still got the support. That's why.
Sabo's also tough because you don't know if there's going to be a good opportunity to play it.
Yeah,
exactly. True.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 with the support, 8 with strength and bonds, 9, 10 with 2 more secrets, 11, 12 with the 2-pointer. So plenty of options for Hakan. Nalu, 2 secrets, a 2-pointer, 2 secrets, and 1-pointer. I think it's either of their game to lose, and the fundamental difference here is 0 on Hakan. Arbrex on 9. I think they bottomed out. A mutiny point or some such thing in the agenda, they just wouldn't give it. They would be vetoing or distinguished councillor.
I think
Sardak,
everybody
it looks like.
Sardak, yeah.
By the way, after agenda or after next strategy phase, I'd like a short break so I can make sure I have dinner.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, let's do the stretch phase first.
Keep.
That's good with me.
Oh, wrong button.
I think everybody's here. Sardak is back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think everybody's here. So, start of agenda phase. Anyone want to do the ancient burial sites?
We need to restart the clock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clock is going.
I'm gonna look at the top card of the agenda
It's going.
real quick.
Yep.
So no one.
I moved it here.
Oh, okay. Let me. Well, I guess it's gonna be revealed publicly in a second, anyways.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Just so you don't.
No, go for it.
Cool.
Flip them.
Okay. So no ancient burial sites. So I will.
Also, does anyone want to score 3 laws in play because it automatically qualifies?
Oh, that's fair.
Going once, going twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll move up. I open this one. So
Arms reduction.
how do I do so that it becomes the screens for everybody?
On the right-hand side, there's a little menu item. You can now choose for or against on that little menu item.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Thank you.
All right, I'm going to take a quick little food break, leave you with arms reduction.
Arms reduction. And I will not play any ones. And I will play after. I will play a leadership rider. I will play a leadership rider for. Oh, sorry. I will play a leadership rider against. And we'll see if I can press tokens. There we go.
Can you mark
Do I-
whoever it
oh,
is?
there you
Can
go.
they mark a rider?
There you go.
Yeah, okay. Leadership
Yeah,
rider against for Argent.
Yes. And is it me again? Or okay, so I
it's you for voting.
Yeah, so done.
Anyone want to pay me? Otherwise, I'm going to vote for because I don't lose anything, and other people surely lose something.
I guess I can pay you $1 to go against.
Is that Hakan?
And then this is Hakan.
Can you make it $2? Keep in mind, I do owe you my trade agreement, so you're going to net 3 whenever you use the agent.
That is fair. If you give me your trade agreement right now, then sure. Let me think. So Argent is not voting, so we're an odd number of votes. Arborek has... because you're really early in the order, I'd be willing to pay you 2 if it indeed goes against. If it ends up going 4, then that's not worth it.
How about this? If it ends up going 4, I'll vote however you want on the next agenda as well, which you will still, I think, care about.
Sure, whatever.
Okay, there's the trade agreement.
Here's 2 TGs. There's the TA. So are you voting against?
Oh yeah, sorry. I vote against. I just I forgot. I'm used to playing in person where you just say you're voting, and that's all you have to do.
What do we get in the rider department? We got a leadership rider from Argent. On against. Hello, Kitty. Alright, let's see if chat's got anything. Not really.
Yellow, you're up.
Might put up a
Sorry.
who's gonna win this. I have no idea between the two who I would vote for, but I do believe it will be Hakan.
Let's tighten up the money. Right.
Or a speaker order.
Yep. Lock it in.
Albrecht's still got a damn good shot, to be honest. Sardak, Yero, if they can get the movement over there, can definitely swing it. This is a 10-minute prediction. You get to take your time. Who's going to win this game? And the reason you might take your time, they might get through the agenda. You might see strategy card picks.
Red, I'm going to lose.
You might see QDN.
Influence for this if this goes against. And only one dread if it goes 4. So I'm kind of leading 4. Do you want to pay me off?
I'm sorry, so you're gonna lose more when it goes 4? That's...
If it goes against, I'm gonna lose attack skip planet.
Yeah, that's 3 influence. Which
Yeah.
would be less than 4 resources, which is a
But I
dread,
don't give
right?
a shit about the dread, is the thing. I can kill this dread over here because there's no capacity units over there, so it can just die. So I need to be compensated for that. If I'm going to vote against.
How much money will you want?
4 trade goods.
Oh.
Okay, then you can vote 4.
Yeah, good
I
answer.
would actually
I'll do it for
offer
3
my... Sardak would offer the trade agreement if it goes 4.
I don't
Because I
think
would
trade
lose-
agreement does anything in the last round, right?
I mean, it's a spendy. Likely someone picks it.
Hakan's going to take trade.
I guess fair.
Hakan, when do you actually play gift? At the end?
I'll
At the end, Hakan's going to pick fucking trade. Everybody's going to go, ooh, shock, horror, and then they're going to play fucking gift. Maybe the deal is Hakan doesn't take Imperial.
Yeah, sure.
Nalu gets a shot on Imperial. No, but gift with Imperial is just too good. But then why would Nalu give away that too good? I think there must be more to the deal. I'd love to see this deal. I'm sure we'll hear about the deal afterwards. I mean, it's a very spicy deal today. Yeah, don't worry, Kitty. It's not spicy ramen. It's a garlic ramen. You don't even eat it. It's funny, Kitty looks at the food like hungry eyes, but if I offered the kitty this ramen, the kitty would not eat it.
Actually matters that much, but sure, whatever. I'll pay you 3 trade goods.
Okay.
Nope, I'm not going to pay you 12 trade goods. I'm going to pay you 3 trade goods.
Okay.
Thanks for the suggestion, TTPG.
Thank you.
Medium welcome.
Okay, so it looks like it's decided, and I will lose 6 influence and 2 resources for the round, which is basically everything.
It doesn't happen until the status phase. But strategy phase.
Against went through?
Yeah.
Seems so.
Okay. Cool. I'll get...
Doesn't matter when it happens, it's hard enough that it happens.
Well, it does matter, potentially for other agendas, though.
If you get elect a strategy card or something.
I'll get the 3 tokens.
I'll just put it up by the strategy area so you don't forget it. Ooh, I want to see the next one just to see if there's anything exciting.
So, ready for second agenda?
Yep.
Cool.
Nalu will have seen it. Nalu didn't seem too excitable. Fleet regulations. Arms reduction followed by fleet regulations. I mean, gosh. 4 in fleet doesn't actually seem to affect anybody at the moment. Yes, kitty. Hello.
Ooh, your turn to vote.
Everybody, okay.
So the anti-gambling laws, even though there's no actual money on the line, is quite interesting. But I understand the principle of it. The actual, just the process of gambling, that habit can be addictive.
I don't think anyone.
Let's see
4. I play 4.
How those votes are going. Oh, Nalu, $220 on Nalu. I definitely get $10 on a Khan, $10 on Albrecht minimum. Play against those odds. Yen Euro is a non-home system. Sada can get to the home system, but only one of those 2 players. I wonder how many players actually have figured out that it was gift that got passed. Their coy thing about it's my political secret.
No, because you
probably.
I said if we don't win.
Oh, you're right. Yep. Okay, fair enough.
Why not?
They're just voting. They're just quietly getting on with it. Actually, while they're doing this, I might very quickly... No, I might not want to do that while the UI is up. Or if they're going to take a break, we'll take a look at turn timers.
Have more than 4 tokens in fleet?
No.
I don't think so.
But I don't really want to give people free tokens.
Speaker is Argent. Argent voted first, so really Sardak decides this.
I mean, I cannot use it anyways. I almost have no ships left.
Sardak goes 4, Argent breaks at 4 because that's what they voted. Sardak goes against. There's no breaking.
Okay. It's a tie. Speaker. I assume you break the tie the way you voted.
We'll go 4.
Alright.
And we clear agenda.
We'll just
6.5 hours in.
we have a lot of laws. So I'm very legalistic as a table.
That's fine. Everything needs to be regulated.
True. Cool. So we did the strategy first, and then pause.
Yeah, now is when you exhaust all your tech specialty planets also at the start of the strategy phase.
Oh yeah, sure. True.
Yeah, thank you to the table. That's 3 planets for me.
Oh, wow.
Pretty brutal, not gonna lie.
I've got no tech specialties.
Alright. What do we see Argent take here? Argent sister Hakan, what are you taking, my man?
Everybody's ready. I will
Yep.
choose leadership.
No conversation. Watch this Imperial on Nalu.
I'm thinking about
Public disgracing there.
what card I want.
No, maybe not.
Hakan, I assume you want Imperial?
You assume correct.
Cannot believe this. Imperial with the 0.
So we had a deal, right?
The deal was that
I mean-
like you can QDN me if I
don't
take
Q-
it.
Yeah, I can QDN
Yeah.
you if you take it. That was the deal.
I just-
so if you would,
Yeah.
I mean,
but I
if you
just
would
wanted to
like
make
to be
sure that-
QDN'd,
No.
It's $3.
How worried are we about Argent?
What?
Argent is
Argent
on
has
7.
2 secrets in hand. And
If
leadership.
they score both their secrets, they go to 9, and then they win on the 1.
Arborek
Well, they
will
need a
get a
public.
secret somewhere within the turn.
They need a
Yeah,
public.
Artbrek might get an action phase secret.
All right, I'm gonna. Argent would need a public, right? I'm not crazy about that. And
He
they
would
already
need a
scored the
public.
easy public, so they would need either 3 tech or 3 structures.
Well, they
Plus,
have
someone
two
could take shard,
structures.
maybe. All right. Argent, your threat is downgraded to DEFCON 4, but no lower.
I would take.
I also think that if someone takes shard, the game ends right there anyways, so probably.
Yeah. So nobody touch it.
All right, I'm taking Diplo.
Actually, Sardak swapped with Argent. Sardak can't take shot.
Oh,
I still think they've been talking a bit of performance
path is a little easier.
Hollywooding. We believe that Nalu gave gift of presence to Hakan
There's now a way for them to get a 3rd structure. I mean, they
for
have
strength and bonds.
stuff, whatever. I'm not saying it's.
Yeah, I will
saying it's-
definitely go for a 3rd structure.
If Hakan plays gift of presence,
It's DEFCON 3.
they guaranteed a win on the 0
Sitting on
on Imperial.
destroying my PDS, so
They can score the spendy.
I don't have much hope for that one.
I'm working on just keeping myself scoring in this game. It's not been a kind game.
I would say that right now, Hakan is the big threat since they have the 0. They have
What?
they will score the 2-pointer for sure, and they have a good chance of scoring Mechatol Rex points as well. So I think I'm not the big threat here.
They got the 0. Was it the first time?
What chance do I have of scoring a Mechatol point? I would love it if you see it, that you can tell me as well.
You're gonna have the Imperial.
Yes.
I'm not saying that it's a certain, but I mean it's not impossible for you.
I mean,
Okay.
it's only possible for you if you have Imperial.
Yeah, exactly. So bigger chance.
This
than
is
anyone
true,
else.
I suppose. I'm up. Sorry, I didn't see that Yin already picked. Big surprise. I am taking Imperial.
I'm gonna public disgrace that.
I'm gonna sabotage the public disgrace.
Fair enough. Figured it was worth a shot.
I got to check there was actually a sabotage, and it was. Not that I would disbelieve Hakan, but that would be bald-faced play.
Risky too. I would have given it to Arborek.
Well, no, because here's what I was thinking, right? Is that if Arborek takes it, Hakan just
Yeah.
QDNs it.
Yeah, speaker order, I agree,
Arborek and Sardak both just realize.
but Hakan has got 0 token, we believe.
Probably what would have happened, yeah. And then I'm
we
slayed.
successfully deprive Hakan of a shot.
That
So,
would have been
I'm
good,
nice.
yeah. Then I would have been
That was
out,
my gambit,
so-
but
Yeah. I like it.
It was
I like
really good, yeah. I'm very glad about that 3 rounds ago sabotage that I decided 3 times in a row not to discard.
Yeah.
I
Lucky.
Kitty,
You have discarded the 1 sabotage that was already there.
I think it was Yin.
Okay,
Yeah, I discarded a sabotage.
cool.
Oh, I do not want to take politics, but it looks like it's the best option in this case.
Oh! Hey, motherfuckers. See the gambit. See the gambit Albrecht's about to make.
Even more
Oh my god. Oh my god. Albrecht's got fucking trade. Albrecht's going to get rich and going to say, Hakan, on your turn, you want those 16 trade goods to score the 2-pointer on Imperial? Or give me your support. Roll a dice.
16 resources. It would have been doable maybe with trade and my planets ready, but
Gambit incoming. Super nice gambit.
influence at the moment, so that's not gonna happen.
And Albrecht can throw in their support as well.
Uh,
So it's 6 plus 2 on this 2-pointer.
try and annoy some people.
Plus the support is 9. Oh my god, this is incestuous. What's so hard? You take that shot.
End of the strategy phase, then I would like to play the Gift of Prescience. I would like to obtain the 0 token. Thank you.
For it.
This is how this game gets won, everybody. On the fucking 0. How this happened, Lord only knows. Rule number 17. Never ever sell gift of suppressions. Actually, that's a lie. I recently bought it in round 1, used it round 2 to get Mechatol.
Yeah.
And Nalu didn't win the game. Winnie did, but...
Oh, sorry, I
Alright.
already did it.
Oh, sorry.
How long? How long of a break?
What are we thinking?
13
13 minutes?
At least 15 minutes. 20 would be better for me, but if we want to hurry along, then I'm okay with 15.
We'll look at like 45 minutes past the hour then. So quarter to the hour. Sweet, sweet.
Yeah, works for
Quarter
me.
2. Sounds good. Perfect.
Thank you, Big Al.
Okay.
Thanks, Miguel, and thank you guys. See you in a sec.
See ya.
Sure.
I'll be honest.
I missed that.
Quarter to the hour. Quarter to the hour. Yeah. I'll be honest. This is crazy. Mark them away. Mark them away so that the timer stops going. Let's see what the timer says, people. Hakan's got this. I can totally see this gambit between Albrecht and Hakan. A 50-50 play. And we'll see. Let's see if this adds up. I want to do the math here. So 3 minutes on the picking. Does make sense. Yellow picking that fast. Maybe the turn order didn't get done. Where's my calculator? Yeah, so we're going to go 56 plus 60 plus 12 plus 60 plus 12 plus 60 plus 51. Hello, kitty. Plus 3 equals 314 minutes. Divided by 60 is 5 hours and a half. And in theory, we're 8 minus 1.5 is 6.5. So that's about an hour of breaks and unaccounted for. Yeah, actually, timer seems to be working. Nobody seems stupidly out of kilter. 26 on blue. I suppose they did do a lot last round in terms of the heavy lifting. That makes sense. Simple stats. Don't really do much. Alright. We could look into what secrets are left, but that feels like a naughty thing to do. I don't know why. It's like you're looking somewhere you shouldn't. Yeah, so here's the gambit that I'm seeing. Nalu winning on the 2. Does Nalu have a 2 secret path? No. Nalu's got a support, 2 secrets and a shard path. Just doesn't have the units though. Doesn't have Lightwave either. Oh, it does have Lightwave. Does have Grav Drive. Does have Anti-Mass. This Mahazul fleet comes down here. Goes for an action phase finish maybe with shard. But what I see is Albrecht pops trade first up. Gets 3... plus the 4 they've got is 7. 8, 9, 10. Hakan's got that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hakan's only got 8 plus 7. So Hakan's only got 15. What am I doing? 8 plus fucking 7, 15. 15 of the resources. So literally Albrecht says, Hakan, on your turn, I will give you all the money you need plus my support, or you give me your support on a roll of a 1 in 5. And I think that's where we will go. I'm sorry to say, but Yun is out. Got a beautiful Euro, could do some lifting. Not sure what else would happen. Sardak, has a path, but on the 3, Argent's path's not that bad. Really isn't. I mean, the fact that Argent's out trumping Nalu must be thinking action phase. Poet is a astute player. Wouldn't have given up that 0. Well, no, because they gave up the 0 to score the harder public, which means they were always thinking a status phase. Maybe they think they can just slay Hakan, or they just want to be second, not first, in the carousel, the Winslay carousel. Let us we'll take a look at. No, sorry. We'll look at our publics here. So in the 2 pointers, Hakan has 11 influence and oh shit, is it 16 influence or 16 resource? Oh, Big Daddy added up wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11 plus 7. They've got 18. They lose 1 Palanet. And in fact, Arbrick has as well, but Arbrick just wants the support. Could get real messy. Nalu only just has it. Although 12 is trade goods, which is probably better. Look at this, like everybody's just got it. Just. Anyway. Yeah, and Sardak's not wrong. Sardak got decimated by the get rid of the tech skips. Let's look at this plastic situation. Global stats, plastic 22 on Sardak. I mean, that's pretty much where they were in round 2 when we last looked at this. Arbrick at 44, used that Euro, just smashed out 18 infantry, but they've had a lot of other building. They've had the agent fire 4 times. Hakan at 63 includes some solid builds as well as a medium Euro build. Not probably a 50 count Euro build, but a couple of dreads, and I think it was 3 dreads, a cruiser, maybe some fighters. 39 on Yin. Yeah, feels okay. When Yin's had a pretty back foot game. Just didn't get off to the right economies. Didn't kind of get the right deals with these really difficult publics. Yeah, Nalu 25. They've had a rough round last round with a bit of argy-bargy. People trying to point snipe. And Argent as well last round. Probably lost a bit of plastic, a few mechs along the way. They seem to be actually coming alright, but it's where they are. Argent really needs to protect that home. What did they take? They took the 1. At least can go first to build some home defenses. Folk coming for Shard. I only see Nalu. Arboric A can't get there, doesn't have the movement. B probably gets deals with the Hakan. It's a hard deal to take at a 1 in 5. It's been spoken about. And if we go look at spreadsheets update. Alright, and so yeah, pretty much round 5 as we come into it. Sardak North starting with 0 tech has done particularly well. Mainly because they got a reveal prototype for Carrier 2, and they did a divert funding as well, which they put it into GravDrive, into Biostims. They also had a plagiarize, which they got transit diodes. So Sardak Nor, Sir Ice Cream did really, really well with those. Pretty nice build. GravDrive will be missing now. Not having Lightwave to combine with the Euro might be a problem. No tech in this round. No warfare either. Argent did a DET into anti-mass round 1 and 2, and then a Lightwave with a blue skip. Otherwise, no tech since. They actually went pretty tech light, all things considered. Nalu did the anti-mass to make history, then the GravDrive. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, slight technical hiccup. I accidentally walked out of my apartment to grab a snack without my keys.
Okay.
The good news is one of my roommates will be back in like 25 to 30 minutes.
Okay.
This might need to go like a little longer than planned. Sorry, I can ping the group, but I'm just going to figure out to tell someone.
I understand, Roger, that. So we'll aim for on the hour a bit more. But I mean, end of the day, they'll be in here and you'll just join as soon as you can and we'll get into it.
Yeah. I can even like be on Discord and kind of narrate. I mean, I think my first action is pretty simple, and stuff. So
that's up to you if you were happy to do that. But I would also say I don't think there'd be any shade if you said I'd rather be at the fucking table in round 5. You know, it might be if it's 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah, let's see where we're at 45 and how close people are.
Absolutely.
All right, cool. Sounds good.
What are you talking about?
I locked myself out of my apartment.
Oh,
it's okay. I should be back in like 30 minutes, but this was a dumb mistake. I thought all my roommates were home, and they're not. Anyways, I'm gonna hang up the voice call, but I'll be back on at 45.
Yeah, I love it. So cool. Anyways. All right, what else are we talking about now? I was talking about tunnel vision before. That was quite interesting. Yesterday I had this really nice barony game. Don't often play barony. I'm not a combat-y type player, so, you know. And I had a really good game. I had the kit fully up. I got a tech rider off everybody get a tech when you blow the shit up in the wormhole agenda. I had NES Duranium. I had Destroyer 2. I had Dreadnought 2. I had Lightwave. Didn't enter into one combat all game. I had one person attack me to score a secret, and basically that was negotiated. And came to the final round, round 5. Player had Shard, Imperium had Shard. I had Unveil Flagship. I had a wormhole in front of my home, and I had my flag ready out. I'd set up for Unveil. And I'm like, this is crazy. This is going to be the biggest combat I have ever had. I am going to Euro as Barony. I am going to follow Warfare because fucking Warfare's in the round. And I'm going to go fight the biggest fight Big L's ever had. And no fucking bullshit. Ghosts, who's my neighbor, who's been real good. The turn before Warfare, and I'm on tech. I go straight after Warfare. I had to get tech to get Lightwave or whatever. The turn that we do this uses the Euro and moves this alpha asteroid right in front of my home. And I'm just distraught. I'm like, bruh, what? Oh, man. He's like, I said, well, I can't get much there. He's like, oh, maybe Warfare goes. Anyway, he moves. That's fine. Start looking at Gambit. How can I make a Gambit? Because IFF, I can actually. Ended up making a Gambit. To be honest, MP was speaker on the one. Ghosts was 1, 2, 3, 4th position compared to their first. I was 5th. So Ghosts' chance of winning was always heavily slim. But I can give them a chance because if I don't get Shard, but I clear out MP's home system, and for the most part, then Ghosts get in there, well, Ghosts can get Shard. Managed to get IFF, put the A at home. I don't even have to rely on the flank speed, which I still play, doesn't get Sabo, doesn't get mech'd. Head over to that home system of the Imperium player. And I'll just quickly get this up in front of me. It is 1, 2, 3, 4 dreadnoughts, 3 carriers, 1 flagship as Barony. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 13 fighters, 3 destroyers. So if you're now going, whatever that is, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 26 HP before NES on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units. So that's another 10. So what's that? 36 HP in this fucking battle? I've never done anything like it. It was crazy. MP had a bit in space, obviously not enough. On the ground, at the top of my head, MP had something like 12 infantry or 14 infantry and 4 mechs. No, it might have been 16 infantry and 4 mechs. And my infantry situation was 3 mechs, but I do the deploy on one of the 4th mech on their battle and 12 infantry. and of course NES on the mechs. And I did not sustain on the mechs. There was this weird deal with Ghost, but I think it was pretty much done. Maybe Ghost thought I wasn't going to score on Veil in the Sky over MP's home as part of the deal, but I always was, because I wasn't going to lock down my flag in that system. But it was just gorgeous. Anyway, the point of the story isn't the win. The win I'm proud of, and I'll take it. And the point of the story was about the tunnel vision. And when you stream a lot, you kind of look at the whole game, and you don't get caught up in what you're doing because you're not playing. But I realized, like, an hour after the game, how little I was aware of what other players were doing in that final turn. I'd missed Crown the entire time, which is what got me thinking, like, what else did I miss? There was a morale boost from MP. It's like, it doesn't matter, I don't have a Sabo, like, just roll dice, just roll dice. But you're so much sprinting for the line, you can just taste the victory. It was tunnel vision. It's astounding how tight that was. And on top of that, there's this concept that in that moment that you win, 5 other people lose. And I think when you're playing in person, maybe this is something you share more. You're happy, but people are happy for you, and you commensurate. And yeah, just interesting how we approach the game. Anyway. Other than that, my async life is going well.
I was able to break into my own apartment.
Good man.
Great.
Nice.
So, a very interesting 15-minute break for me.
Time well spent.
Yeah, it through like a little bit of adrenaline, a little bit of problem solving.
The heart in your stomach.
Yeah, truly distracted from the game.
You gave away the 0 token. Do you remember that bit of the game?
Well, listen, I thought I had.
No, you don't have to justify. I think this is it's a great twist. It's a great twist, and I gather that Argent knew. I'd like to know who else knew before the moment.
I don't think Argent knew actually.
Green knew about that. Like, it was pretty clear that that's going to happen.
Like before it was revealed, or before the trade happened?
No, not before the trade. But in the strategy phase now, when you guys were saying, oh, Argent's going to win on the 1, and then they were like, yeah, but Hakan's got the 0, and I was like, oh, so Argent knew that.
Oh, I think when Hakan gave me the 3rd tech skip for a promissory note, everyone knew what promissory.
Then they knew, because you also had this bullshit about, oh, it's political secret because I know the next agenda. I'm going like, I just love this part of the game, like such nonsense. Anyway. Yeah, it'll be very interesting to see where this turns out. Very interesting. Still missing 1 in chat. And we should be back.
It wouldn't be a poet game if I didn't make things a little exciting at the end.
Yeah, I managed to, round 1, I was sitting to the right of me was Nalu, and to the right of them was Winu. And so I was sold, and I was like, oh, the hidden tempo, and it's async, so you get longer to wax lyrical, and, try not to throw them under the bus, but make them feel, you could protect them because the rest of the table's going to eat them and whatever. And round 1, it became apparent Nalu couldn't actually get adjacent to Mechatol. It just was the objectives and the way things were going to go. I was like, yeah, give me the 0 now, buddy, because I think nobody took politics or something stupid like that. And it was quite cool. Looks like it's got the 0 for round 2. Yeah. But then that softened them to the idea of selling it, and then they sold it like round 2 to Cabal. Cabal's like, I'm not using it round 3.
Yeah. Selling the 0, I think, is not... I say as I'm about to definitely lose this game. Not as bad as I think it can be made out to be. Like, the way I was thinking about it is that I'm in 2nd and or 3rd speaker order.
Yeah, and with QDN, I mean, it's just crazy.
So I'm not totally...
Yeah, it's...
Hold on. Oh, I forgot that my keyboard was Bluetooth, so when I turned Bluetooth off on my computer, it fucked it all up.
Just think Hakan's still not back.
Alright, let me switch back to my computer's voice headset, and then I'll be good.
Where are we? Waiting on Hakan. Hakan's got the influence. I highly, seriously doubt Hakan picks up Mechatol. I don't think they need to. They got a secret. They got strength and bonds on the 0.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Alright, looks like everybody's back. I will restart the timer. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, I don't... I mean, I can see how Albrecht and Hakan do a 50-50 gambit here, but I don't see how Hakan doesn't win if they let it get to status. Which, again, that's why does Hakan do the gambit? Other than they're going to come for my home before I get to status.
Are we waiting for anybody?
For me to decide, I'm going to do them at my turn.
The end of the strategy phase. Place this card in your play area and place the Nalu 0 token on your strategy card. You are first in initiative.
Hakan.
Yeah.
Hakan, sorry. I forgot Hakan has the 0. How'd that...
In this order, the Nalu player cannot use telepathic affection ability this round. Return this card to the Nalu player at the end of the status phase. Therefore, you can score strength and bonds during the status.
Make the round very interesting and just pop Imperial immediately, and then everyone immediately knows where we're all standing at.
I kind of think it's worthwhile.
Buffer space you have on the 15 or 16 influence.
Some. I'll start my turn by
I can pop it now.
Nalu on that note, and then giving Nalu back their trade agreement.
Oh my god. Ah! Now you have to do Imperial.
Speaking of buffer.
You cannot fuck around here.
I'm starting to wonder how much Nalu paid for that one tax skip. Both the promise and the trade agreement seems kind of like...
You have to pop Imperial. There's no...
My unfair share of trade goods out of it. Also, it was a point that I needed to score, and there was no other way for me to score it. So.
I paid this trade. I paid a lot of trade goods forward for Nalu.
The other thing too is I probably wouldn't have traded Gift of the Prescience if I knew that Hakan had a sabotage.
Yeah.
You could have scored like strength and bonds, right?
But then try and score the 3 tech skips in the last round.
No, the stage 2. But yeah.
Well, I didn't know the stage 2 would be.
I'm gonna play. It's 16 influence, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck, this is...
I'm gonna also draw a secret, so give me a sec. 3, 6, 9. Hello, flip, please. 9, 10, plus 6 trade goods.
Fucking, you're watching this. This is...
16. Hello. TTPG has decided I am no longer allowed to pick things up.
Just check your mode. Double check that you're in regular cursor top left of your screen.
Looks like it.
Okay.
I will score the 2-pointer. So I will not be scoring Mechatol. Don't worry, I'm just a little guy. I will be drawing a secret objective.
On the far right, yeah.
Okay. I will be discarding the secret objective.
Oh, look like the far right one.
And then we can go around the table. Arborex, secret objective.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw one.
Fuck, this is exciting. No discard.
Okay.
I don't need to
Sardak,
discard
secret.
because that's my second. I didn't win the game though.
Argent, secret.
Yes, and I need to throw it away.
Okay, let us know when you have.
Yes.
Oh, Argent goes middle. Discarding the one on the far left.
A true winner. I'm eating Brussels sprouts tonight.
Purple.
I have thrown it away.
All right.
Okay, up next,
I spent the token. I just shuffle and draw, right?
Correct. Yep. Look, it's exciting. Switching. Yeah, it looks like Nalu's going to switch here. Oh, maybe they swap. Maybe they swap. Lost. Oh,
Well, yeah. Fun game while it lasted, guys.
all right. Yellow.
The classic unscorable secrets. Yin, you any secrets? Oh, sorry, did you discard Nalu?
Yeah.
Nalu discarded. Yeah.
Okay.
Yin.
All right, I'll shuffle and draw one then. Looks like everyone else has. Or, yep.
Yin is the last one, so I'm just going to pass my turn while Yin thinks about his secret.
I mean, it's not a hard thing.
Oh,
This
pop.
one's unscorable.
Pops out one of the previous ones. All right, we're on to Argent. Argent builds at home to protect Shard. Hakan on 8. There's a support swap Gambit with green at a 1 in 5, but Hakan has 2 secrets in the hand and strengthen bonds unlocked during the status phase. They have Gift of Prescience in their play area. They don't lose it if they activate Nalu as well, is the funny thing. Oh, man.
I'll play leadership.
Yeah, interesting strategy.
Stall everybody out anyway. So.
More just about building at home, unless they feel that they can build more.
Damn.
Oh crap! Totally was not. I gotta stop looking at the board and start looking at my player area.
All right. Let's do the math. It is 9 for my good friends. The war sun in my eyes. As Arborek could have just drawn the secret they need. Could get a support.
Oh, wait, sorry, hold on.
8 on Khan. Has 2 secrets in hand. Has just drawn as well. So a cycle.
This.
Could have 2 action phases. Could have 1 action phase and strengthen bonded status. Got to survive homeworm slay. Short about of AFK to check on my avantators. Ah, sweet.
You really want to play leadership, Argent? Huh, I thought you'd want to build in your.
Or even support in the last moment into strengthen bonds. So I mean, Hakana's got like 3 paths as I see them. Sardak, no. 2 secrets and a 2-pointer, but at status 3. Argent at status 1 has a 2-pointer and 2 secrets available. They do also have Shard. If we look at Nalu on 7 can score a 2-pointer on the 2. If they take Shard, it takes them to 8, and they kill the 1 person ahead of them. If they take Shard and they score 2 secrets, Nalu can win in action phase. I'm interested by the Diplo pick. I'm
Final answer.
unsure. If you were going to go for Shard and 2 action phase secrets, maybe you'd go Warfare. Maybe Diplo is just the lowest number.
We'll just keep the
doesn't take.
Trend going.
Diplo home. Mormahazor.
Sounds fun.
I will follow.
Diplo's home.
Follow.
There's no warfare. There's no tick. Okay. A capitalism.
Wait.
Pink is definitely doing some math.
I'm playing the wrong one.
Math around playing. They can't go through the nebula. So they're looking at 3 move to a Cohen, 4 move 1, 2, 3, 4 to Argent's home. Not ideal.
Yep.
Nalu, did you end your turn?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. It's my turn.
I do use Sling Relay
Sorry.
and might just do a Destroyer at home.
Destroyer, not a Dread. Fight to the precision, maybe. I don't think we've seen it.
Okay, I use Sling for the Destroyer, and then I will play.
That's the plan. Very interesting. I don't.
Ooh, any sabos? It's big.
Before that, I have to use Biostim's Sling. Anyone interested in saboing that?
I don't think you can use
Yeah, Biostims is end of your turn, not end of an action. End of turn, not end of an action.
You can't Biostims. You can't sling twice.
Okay,
even sling twice.
I have to do it after this one. Okay. So no sabo, right?
Nope.
Nope, I don't think so.
Oh, this is just for this one secret still.
You have 3 PDS shots again, right?
Yep.
I do not. I do have the fleet supply for that. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So that's
I rolled 1.
1 hit. Okay, that's a fighter.
Okay, AFB. I killed your last destroyer in that system with AFB. I'm not scoring a secret object, though. Or I'm electing not to. Okay, let's go to space
You
combat. Good.
Okay. Now I will do Biostims for Sling and the Primal card.
All right. Oh, let's see.
I think I have to play this now while I can. I'm going to play Uprising on Semi-Lore. Exhaust one
Okay, that's-
non-home planet controlled by another player. Then gain trade
That-
goods equal to the resource value.
You realize that not Hakan, right?
That's Nalu's planet, and I think it's already exhausted. But can you still play it if it's already exhausted?
I refreshed it off Diplo.
Ouch. Okay,
But-
fair enough.
But this would. I feel like we had a good friendship here, and I feel like you're just.
We do. It's just the richest planet for me to hit.
Ugh. There's no four planets left or something.
No, that's what I was looking at to see what's out there.
Okay.
That time of the game where things feel yucky.
But I think I have to do it while it's refreshed, not while it's exhausted.
Is that can we get a? I thought you could do it after it's exhausted.
No, that's the other one that is ready a planet and exhaust a planet. You can do one half because it's got the word and you must do as much. Whereas Uprising specifically says select a non-home exhaust. You got to physically do the exhaust.
Yep, that's what I thought. So,
Well, I guess your real friends reveal themselves in round 5.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? All right, so I'm guessing we see Sardak score another secret there. Brave the Void, yeah. Fair play, buddy, fair play. Considering Yin's been on the back foot all bloody game. Is there a second stage 2? No, just one stage 2. What happened to Yin? Hey, Magi. Yin didn't score round 1. It's been a control-y game. So apart from 3 tech specialties, 3 structures, everything was controls. And in round 1, Nalu basically got anti-mass and scored make history first. Yin didn't get anti-mass. Hakan scored first. I feel Yin could have potentially got a biz freer, but they ended up burning both infantry, Beric for an expedition, Lurter for a volatile. And it really kind of actually slimmed what they could do in future rounds. And then they didn't score round 3. They were going for Intimidate, and they just got totally schneid. Some bad combat rolls and like Stroder v Stroder, trying to get Indoctrination off to unlock. It's been interesting. There we do see they get Yin Spinner. So in round 1, their very first tech, instead of anti-mass, was actually Neural. And it's taken until last round to get the Yin Spinner.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm back.
It's been pretty crazy.
Did I miss anything exciting?
But yeah, Nalu's had a real good run. They sniped Nalu off their 3 tech skips and 3 structures last round. And Hakan sold Nalu with the mech through Semlor, which was the 3rd tech skip, and got in response the 0. So I'm pretty sure Hakan wins this. If Hakan can only get to 9 at status, scoring strength in bonds on 0,
I will,
because gift counts for strength in bonds. I suggest that Nalu, Arborek and Hakan will do a support swap gambit. So Hakan's got their support at the moment, and
I'm feeling there's a fragment coming.
So there's so much. There's a frag. The whole deck's full of frags. Hakan got Obsidian. Hakan has 2 secrets in hand. So Hakan has a 2 secret path, has a 1 secret and strength in bonds at status path. Also has a strength in bonds and a support gambit path. A secret and a support gambit path if they start coming for their home.
Worried about these guys?
Yeah.
Maybe I should be.
Grinzer, you should be.
Doing what?
Grinzer's got Shard.
Doing.
We think Poet. Poet has a action phase path when they sold the 0 to Hakan, the way that they did.
What I'm really worried about is that action card that you had, which I guess is I don't remember the name of it. The PDS.
No, you misread that card. The card I showed you was Public Disgrace.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Which is why you said something about PDS, and I was like, okay, either he misread it or he's trying to like not.
I didn't even
was.
look at it. I didn't even look at it. So.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I was threatening to public disgrace you.
Yeah. Okay.
But a bigger fish emerged that needed to be fried.
Thing is, and I'm gonna trust you now, but I have signal jamming, and I play it here.
It's not. It is adjacent to their ships. They're in the offer.
That you're not after my system or planets. I'm gonna trust you.
Can he fuck a Khan? No, he can't.
Not be able to sleep tonight, but
Yen's got an agent.
If you don't,
I will. I'll swap ceasefires with you if you want.
No. I trust you if you say that you won't go there. So
yeah,
that's fine.
I'm not after you.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Perfect. It was actually Red who orchestrated my actions in your system.
Yeah. No shit. Red got a fucking 0 out of Nalu after Red told Argent how to snipe both of Nalu's points, forcing Nalu to go cap in hand to Red, to Hakan, and say, please, sir, please can I get your Semlor? I'll give you the 0. I mean, it's beautiful, beautiful stuff. How much of it's fully orchestrated, how much of it that just fell in the right direction, how much of it was just you're scrambling and you're always looking for the outs, who knows. But yeah, Bert the Hulk has come out on top out of this whole thing. Got QDN. We haven't heard once the table go, QDN fucks us, Hakan, you know what I mean? Not once have we heard him talk about Dome System. We have seen secrets from Red, between Red, I should say, and other players at a greater rate than I've ever seen bloody secrets. Merchant Station. Get some money. So watch with the Khan.
Yeah, I'll replenish my commodities.
I'll wash you for one of them.
I wonder what Hakan's. Oh my god.
Nalu.
Imagine if Hakan.
Yep, that's good with me.
Cool.
I'll be honest. Imagine if Hakan.
Oh, okay.
Imagine if Hakan just drew. Destroy Heretical Works. And he's sitting there fucking giddy as fuck. But they've got to protect home. Because Destroy Heretical Works gets another thing off activating Kornik. Probably put a mech there, sell the planet, go home, and then build at home the biggest force you can. Euro's already used. I'd maybe take the 3 dreads home.
What you did to me.
4 fleet.
I'm sorry.
What did Yin do to who?
Trying to open up.
Oh, the Uprising. It's funny how something so simple, eh? We've seen a forever war caused by Uprising in a game last year. It was spicy. Players from all around the world today.
The Brotherhood.
I might come that way. Maybe not for the reason you're hoping. No.
I've got a dread there, making examples possible. We've got Fight with Precision unscored. We got Demonstrate Power. We've got Spark against Arbrick, I guess. An Arbrick built on Mekatil?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
They actually do that? How many do they build? 9?
I'll activate here, but using my agent.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're like kind of 6 times 3, 18.
I'll spend Freya.
Oh, they're zooming on Meherzul. Just getting that forward dock working for them.
4 fighters. Not even Sarween. Not even using Sarween.
Here's the thing that's confusing to me about the last round's play. I get that it squeezed the 0 out of Nalu. But Nalu's still relying on the table to slay Hakan. Or maybe they're relying on a stage 2 that's unscorable. Maybe that's more the case. If Hakan had Imperial and 2 stage 1s, that only takes them to 8, and then they still need 2 secrets. Yeah, I think unless things go disastrously for Hakan, it's not Hakan, and then it will be Arbrick with the support swap deal, because I can't see that Hakan wouldn't take the deal. And Warson, in my eyes, has already expressed that that's the kind of dirty play that gets them excited in the morning.
Even politics first.
Gets them out of bed. I wonder if Nor is just trying to maximize points at this stage. I don't see a 1-pointer and it's a 2-pointer, but realistically they had their planets exhausted by the agenda. Yeah, arms reduction. It's really screwed Nor this round. Especially with the influence spend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Why not?
Construction. See whether Nalu follows this. Nalu just has strength in bonds. I don't think they need to. But if they think there's any chance of around 6. I'm proud of Yen for sticking it out. I think Sardak, the only reason they got schneid was speaker order, but Yen really fell out of temper.
If anyone wants all construction.
Puts it both on the same planet, doesn't spread. No secrets at the moment.
I didn't, but I assume Argent does.
Yes, I do.
The Argent gets the 1-pointer on lock. Argent had to score strength in bonds last round. They didn't particularly want to. I mean, even Yen scoring strength in bonds last round was hard. Trade by Arbrick, yeah. Will Hakan be giving?
I'll replenish my commodities as well.
And the sunrise is happening.
Yeah. You want to do X -1, Hakan? Or X -2, I guess.
I mean, I'm already, well, you know, otherwise I'm probably not going to get there, am I? You know what?
Yeah.
Sure. I'm feeling generous. So you get 2 of mine. I'll just move them. Did you take them from the...
No, you move for me.
Okay, I'll move them. Okay, 1.
Because you already took the 6.
2. And flip.
And that's trade. So,
Hi.
Guys.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure about that.
Okay.
You
I'm not
refresh
going to
good old
my secret sucks, and I don't want to help any other players with it either. So I'm that kind of a shitty player. Sorry.
Brotherhood always appreciates refreshes.
Argent misses out on the 2-pointer.
Hey, I've got a refresh for Yin though.
Legendary. Are you
Or
also watching him?
Let's say X -1 to Yin because you're so far behind. Doesn't matter if you scored 1 point.
I'll do X
-1.
The problem is Yin can give the money to somebody else, but I suppose that's just them then.
Yin?
Yep, I'll take the X -1. Bringing it over to you.
On the bag.
Or you got it? You got it.
Yeah, they got Codex as well. They could get that
back. There we go.
Did Argent play the lockdown? There's the uprising. I don't think they did. No.
Should I give up, or should I just keep chasing pavements?
Khan's not giving up.
Sorry, I really should have checked this more when it was not my turn, but now I'm checking things when it is my turn.
It's all right.
Okay, I'll activate. I think Quan. I think that seems okay. I will scan link
Just
Quan.
tell me that final movement. Okay, I'm gonna shoot you.
Oh, yeah, sure. What are you shooting with?
My
APDFs?
space
2
cannons.
PDFs. Yeah. I'm just wondering how many, but it's 2, right?
2. Yep.
Okay, fair enough.
Nice.
2
hits.
And a fight.
PDS, what's the name? Just kicking ass. Did we get we got another fraggy?
You did already. Good.
Yeah, it's a fragment. There's the last card in deck is also a fragment. So.
Has anybody else got Scanlink who can snipe it from Hakan? Let's get a quick tech update. Waltzing Matilda, waltzing with me. We're just taking a quick look for the Scanlink, but yeah, only on Hakan do we have Scanlink. They got the QDN, pretty solid build. Looks like they went Dread 2 this round. PDS2 paying off for Arboric, taking out a few ships along the way and scored them, turned their fleets to dust. But you know what? Just getting that gravity drive as Arboric is really the way to do it. And looking at the Yin started with that neural motivator. They had us all shaking our heads. Round 1, why aren't you going anti-mass? But they then tried unsuccessfully, not once, not twice, but 3 times to get the commander unlocked. Finally got some Yin spinner late last round. But I mean, they got light waves, so can you really complain once you got the commander unlocked?
Part 2.
We got a relic being drawn. Let's shoot back for this. Here we go. We got a DET by Argent into a Dead World, into a... Oh, that's a point, but too late.
It's to the left of my home system.
Oh, well.
Someone's gonna win.
And also you score it after status phase.
Yeah.
That's the worst. Inarguably, the worst part of TI design. It should score at the start of status phase. It would be way cooler and more.
It would be a
relevant.
lot cooler, absolutely.
All right.
Even if I wouldn't mind even if it was like a purge.
Yeah, sun's coming up, as I was saying. It is a beautiful autumn morning here.
So you can't like.
The only problem I got, we went to the nursery yesterday and bought the missus a whole lot of plants, and she was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna plant them tomorrow," and I was like, "Yeah, I'm streaming, you know." But this stream started at 11 p.m. my time, and I managed to get about 7 hours sleep before yesterday afternoon. And she's going to be like, "Oh, are you going to help me plant?" So I've got to decide somewhere between the, "Oh, I'm really tired, I'm going to go back to sleep," or non-blue jay. Now, I think Arise he was just talking about the Tomb's timing, not initiative. I thought he was about to say the whole concept of scoring an initiative was a problem, but we'll see. I've also just started watching Beacon 53 or 63 or whatever that's called.
Cards.
Who's activating that?
Nalu. This is Spark a Rebellion.
Let me see what you can bring there. How much stuff is in range?
Must be Spark a Rebellion. Only person they can score it against.
You don't have any units with production, so you can't.
Oh shit! I know. Yeah.
But cards or stuff. All right.
No, my cards are shit. Nothing on activation. Yeah, just go ahead.
Oh god. Oh, my coffees are gone already. How long has this round been? We're not even at 8 hours, man. So we've had a few breaks. 7 hours 15. And we're at 8 hours 20 into stream time. Yeah. Thank God Poet locked themselves out of their apartment and managed to get back in.
Okay. I don't think there's any PDS in range, so just space combat retreats, anything like that.
Purple just wins this, not by a lot.
No FB because I killed my destroyer. That's very clever. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Space combat.
One hit green, 4 hits. Fuck it. 4 hits, Nalu.
Yeah.
Jeez, it's been swingy.
I got 1 hit.
This is why we'll never use like an auto
How
roller.
many action cards do you have in hand?
3, as all of us.
Alright, I'll
Risk the direct hit.
I sustain the dread, and
I'll sustain the dread.
yeah, no direct hits from me.
Alright, round 2.
Yep.
Two hits from purple, 0 hits from green. That's sufficient. That will finish green off. We should see Sparker Rebellion scored here, taking the Nalu to 8. Taking the Nalu to 8. So Nalu must be chasing an action phase win.
Spark a Rebellion.
All right. Can they take Argents home? Can they get 1, 2, 3 for a shard and darken play? They have 2 mechs. The mechs are going to turn off AFB, if I remember correctly.
I will bombard Warhol.
Yeah, seems pointless.
Can you make an example as well?
No.
No, that's not possible. Never mind.
Can't do that.
This is just for good measure. No hits.
I'll land.
Do you want to commit? You cannot win against my mech and Valkyrie particle.
Is that technically true?
Yeah.
If he sustains his
guess-
mech, you take 3 hits. 2 hits, sorry.
Yeah, and I don't suppose you want to give me Greyfire Mutigan to make up for that betrayal earlier.
Yeah. That's so funny.
Ian.
Oh, sorry, what?
I don't suppose you want to give me Greyfire Mutagen to make up for that betrayal earlier.
Sure.
Yeah.
You would need
All right.
both this. You would need both this and his agent, but
Yeah.
you can still try.
Oh,
Never
should be
tell
over
me the
here for you.
odds.
Hey, whatever I can do for reparations, mostly. Whatever.
I'm gonna land.
Oh, yeah. Where did the card go?
I got it. I'm
Oh, just put in your play area, though. Yeah. And we'll roll proper.
I think it's still impossible for you to win, even with Greyfire, by the way.
Well,
Yeah, but with agent.
If you
All right,
also get
so-
Yin agents, then you can do it. That's true.
So just press. If pink presses R on the cardboard, it will be right.
what we heard Yin say is whatever it takes to make amends.
You convert the infantry.
We all heard it. There's no going back. Whatever it takes.
Got him on the
I mean-
ropes, man.
You could just not.
All right. So 2 hits here
Round 1 of combat.
becomes 4 hits back. Then they use Yin's agent. Then they've got to get 1 hit, no hits to win. 0 hits.
That one.
No. 7th player, man. 7th player.
Well, I think even with the agent, I'm probably toast then. So
I was gonna say, do you really want the agent? Because at this point, it's
no. If I had gotten 2
Pointless.
hits, I would have asked for it. If I had gotten 2 hits, I would have asked. But now it's a
valiant
lost
effort.
cause. Okay. Well, that's the end of my turn.
I don't think that's 2 secrets, 1 activation. I'm not sure why take the planet. Diplo's already been played.
Speaker. Unless Awarek wants it for some money. I don't think so.
No,
the game is
doesn't
over.
matter.
I think so too. Then I get my 2 action cards. And 2 politics. Ah, fuck. Sorry.
I'll follow
play-
politics.
So we see Hakan has scored 16 influence.
While looking at the action cards because
Yin has 11 plus 9 trade goods. And that's unspent. So Yin's got this on the 4. Just quickly. Yin, just to confirm, you had played construction, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, just flipping it over.
sorry. Construction was played.
13-13 on Arborek, more than enough. They won't lose home. Surprised Nalu has all that money, but they did talk about getting the money from Hakan. 8-2 means that our good friends Argent are only going for 3 structures and no other public at the moment. And then, yeah, Sardak just schneid. I don't even know if Sardak scores a public at all. Anyway.
Okay, has everyone drawn action cards?
I think so, yeah.
I placed one top, one bottom, and I'll end my turn.
Do I need another coffee, or is this going to be done? Over to Yin. Yin has the Euro. The Euro can do some damage, but not in homes. Yin does have Gamma Mama. The Euro doesn't lock down systems. Oh my god, I've just seen it. They've got Gamma Mama. So Yin can send 3 units, 2 at least next to Hakan. There and there. They battle. They send 2 here, 1 here. They battle, they win. They then go into Hakan's home system with Gamma Mama. And they use indoctrination. Mech, but still. No, they can indoctrinate on 2 planets with infantry, and that would go to the mech. They could even mech out at an additional 1.
Right.
I don't know for what purpose, other than you just put Hakan off.
I'm trying to not betray my alliance.
Are you gonna use your hero?
I've only got a couple options. Either way, it's a backstab, right?
Let me whisper you.
Yeah. Kill Hakan so I can win, is what Poet's about to say.
Trigger betray a friend because you don't activate the system before.
I think he was using it in the literal sense, not the secret sense.
Okay.
Oh man.
Oh, I do have an option. I do see a third option now.
Well, I just pinged you.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Oh, for you. I might have this.
Oh. I can explain this in a second.
Jeez.
Hi, Bubba. Oh, my face. All right.
Wait, sorry. Let me look at the map correctly.
All right. I think I can do this. Hakan, I'm moving into the Nexus.
Ooh.
I'm not taking Malice, though.
Sure, be my guest.
Can I do that with... Let me make sure. Yes.
Again, if you want to do the other one, I'd give you back my support.
Oh, you're okay with that?
Yeah, in exchange for what you offered me in the chat, yeah. It's I just
Yeah,
feel like it's much easier. Or that could also be Plan B if you want.
This can be
Okay, so this looks like Fight with Precision against 2 fighters with Stroder 1s, which is not easy. That is 8 dice on a 9, so 20% times 8 needing to hit twice, so it's about 50-50. I'm no statistician.
Are we fighting with precision here? Is that what's happening?
You think?
I have no card at the start of combat.
All right, and a fighter barrage.
All right, get it, my guy.
Can you not get Strikewing Ambuscade from Argent at least? Hey, 3 hits! Just
So easy.
just that one lost Stroder.
My fighters are dead.
There we
Any
go.
secrets?
Yeah.
Oh, he does it. Nice.
All right,
You
cats.
don't
we just
even have
need to
Destroyer 2. Sick.
All right.
Okay.
All right. I will
I'll
announce
announce
a
a
retreat
retreat.
after this.
Oh,
Huh?
me too. I don't.
Defender first. There we go. Hakan.
Okay, defender first. Okay, I'll announce a
Yep.
retreat. I don't think I'm gonna
Guys.
live this, but I might as well.
I can just live in there if you're going to retreat then, so I will not.
Yeah, only one player can announce a retreat,
roll
and
for
defender
throw.
has first option.
Well, I'm dead.
0 hits.
Okay.
We're only 12 points short of a mythical 45-point game.
55.
55-point game. Sorry.
Only
We're
12.
2 points. We're 2 points short of a 45-point game. Guys. We had a 54-point game in the New York City League the other day, which was very cool.
Oh,
Very
that's
cool.
really sick. Never seen one of those.
There's something special about a good 55 point. Just the spirit of it. Everybody thinks it's like something you actually physically have to hit, but it's the spirit of it. It's, playing for max pointies, and let's see what they get. Signal jamming is not in there. It didn't get played in the end. The sabos are there if they need to kind of sabo anything.
Good job, Bubba. Are you going to wipe?
Shit, not that.
Somebody's doing potty training.
Or maybe I do. Yeah, I'm gonna get.
Public disgrace, political stability.
No. Yeah, sure. I was thinking about playing this earlier and taking public disgrace. Political stability. It would have been fun.
But then you just get QD'd.
Divert funding is one.
Ooh. Don't get rid of the what's the name? Yes, they've been good. They've been good to you.
Exploration probe.
Oh, he's going scan linking. What for though? There's nothing left.
Flying speed.
What for?
That's what we're gonna have. Okay, those are the cards I'm gonna take.
Go get her, Bubba. Go get Mommy.
I'm gonna discard this shit.
Ancient Barrelside's in the bin.
Shit.
Alright, so divert funding for a tech exploration probe for I think it's a secret. Oh, they can go DET.
My turn, I'll use transit diodes.
This is crazy. He's hunting a secret, and I don't even know how many derelict vessels there are.
Flip. Okay, thank you. TTPG has been so nice to me all.
Derelict 1 times out of
Annoyed with.
out of 12 cards. Poor Arbrick is going hunting. 1, 2.
An infantry to my
Just wait a
system plans.
second.
And there's no supernova.
Before you move that mech, is there a chance that you would trade that planet?
Wait, let me then move that back.
Okay, move that dock home and build bigger.
Who is this? Is this Sardak?
Yes.
Would you do it for the planet?
Yep.
Okay. Then I will not use transit. I will give Sardak. What is this planet called again? It's Delbutha.
So Sardak gets to have 12 resources or potentially stake your claim.
Here it is. I'll be taking that. And then I'll use my mech to put it on a different planet, and I'll put everything on this one, I suppose.
Might be a little bit now late for this Yanira.
The space dock. For infantry. Wow. Wait, let me make this into a nice token. Let me think if I still want to use the tech. I think I do, funnily enough. I'll flip transit. I'll take the infantry from Quan and put it over here. And I'll take the infantry from Kornik and put it on Malice.
So just bolstering up for the late game.
Then I'll activate Malice because I need a unit there to scanlink. Yes. So grab the token. And watch this, it's going to be another fragment.
Oh.
Boom, this game is so easy. It's also the last card. And that's it.
Sorry, how did you get that last frag off the...
I scanlinked it.
Where?
Malice.
Activated Malice. So the move back home was just transit and setting the planets.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Carrying on.
I transited one dude home and one dude to Malice.
That's all right.
I don't have anything there.
Roger. Sorry. I thought he was about to do this build at home. I'm like, suddenly there's a blue frag. I didn't even see that he had an activated home. Oh, jeez.
Argent. I don't know if you saw my ping, but...
Yeah, I saw. And I agree. I just was...
Argent can... No, they need unexpected action. Really.
Sure.
Yeah, right. I'm still worried that Nalu is actually going for Argent's home. Nalu should be on 8 now, and... Yeah. Oh. I wanted a car. It gets Junior, puts another dock at home, does a stupidly big build.
Like to install somewhere?
Alright.
I can't figure out what to do. So
It's funny. I'm in this stage of the game.
activate there. Done.
I don't know. If you're not...
Wait, before you pass your turn.
Yeah.
Well, this is setting up for an Argent Hero. They
Yes,
must have
yes,
unexpected
and I will
action.
Actually, I will not do that. No, I can't. Never mind. I'll use the crown to explore in Abyss, and then I will end my turn. Wow. Cool.
Well, oh, okay. There's a tech skip planet.
That was nice.
That changes things.
It does. I wasn't ready for that,
There's no easy one.
but I'm happy about it.
Right. Well, I'm sorry, Arjun. I think I have to do this.
Yeah, there we go. It's going to be for the shard.
Any cards want to activate?
So when you said that you wouldn't, and I didn't do the signal jamming,
The situation has changed if you also have a tech skip. So
Oh.
No cards on that. Oh.
okay.
Right. So this is just slaying Argent so they can win on the 2 if Hakan fluffs it. Khan has scored strength in bonds. Oh, sorry. Arjun has scored strength in bonds. 3 structures.
But you realize I have to take Arkham Bale now. In that case.
Yeah, no. It just you could take Archon Bale anyways,
rather
right?
than do what you talked about just recently.
You said you couldn't do what I just talked about.
I still have other places we can go.
Hey, Terminus.
That's fine.
I think last turn was the turn for you to take action.
This is round 5. Hakan has the 0 token.
We still score, but if I only have 1 tactic left, I can't.
So you can guess who's most likely winning at the moment.
I think this is my best.
Arbrick has a secret. They seem to have just codexed for Frontier Exploration and Divert funding to get DET to go clear these last 2 DET tokens to try get a derelict vessel at 1 in 12 to draw a new secret. So it looks like that's what Arbrick's trying to do to win action phase before they then probably go into an incestuous gambit for support. We haven't seen a Christmas wedding. Red has their support and green has their support. So there is a chance that this game ends with a roll of a die to see who gets the other support. There's a chance that action phase for Arbrick has had a really good game. There is a chance that Hakan scores 2 action phases. They have Obsidian. There's a chance that Hakan scores Strength in Bonds, where they have a support in Nalu's 0 token promise. Gift of Prescience is in their play area, as well as a secret, or 2 action phase secrets, or 1 action phase, 1 status. So Hakan is about the front runner on the 0. Argent is doing good.
You also were the one who
but is about to be slayed.
This is revenge.
Let's get up a bit of a combat roller, yeah. As we've seen, most of the combats in this game have not been... Oh, no, actually, we had some close with the Sardak. BDS.
Cards?
Oh, wait, sorry, not in turn. Right. How do I get that back?
I'll sort it.
Reactivate. Activate.
Yeah.
No. It needs to be turn, not activation.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
Now drop the token, yeah.
Got it, okay. Also, Ian, can I get that card? I mean, I guess I'll get it in a second.
Oh, yeah. Great Fire should be down. It's up in your area now.
Or maybe I do need a couple more coffees. I don't know.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and...
Sardak's basically out. Yin's had a horrid game. If you look at our first 2, we had 6 non-home, 2 legendary. Everybody at this table, except for Hakan, had to get anti-mass. Hakan starts with it, with those 3 asteroids. Intimidate, it's just like things went wrong for you, and they didn't score round 3, they didn't score round 1. And then 3 structures was okay, but no construction had been picked. So going into like round 3, it's take construction, and not even the one person who takes it's getting it. There's no junior. And then 3 tech specs was just like, bleh, bleh. And then elect a secret objective into promissory note, which I think they did that right. I think just giving everybody an option after a pretty hard going game. And then first stage 216 influence, Hakan with a 0 and Imperial. They do have QDN, they didn't have to use it, just poppy popped. Like to hear more on the deal between Nalu and Hakan. Nalu basically got to score 3 tech skips because Hakan sold them the tech skip rather than scoring strength and bonds last round.
So
if Nalu thought they always had an action phase run in round 5, I'm not sure why they needed to then score 3 tech skips. And if they always thought they had a status phase, I'm not sure why you give away the 0 if it means you don't win status. But, you know, the other thing worthwhile mentioning there, Nalu had public disgrace. Which one did they have? Public disgrace. And yeah, they had public disgrace and it got saboed. But yeah, I mean, I still don't get their reasoning. They said, "Oh, I've got public disgrace, and even if it doesn't get sabbated," but then Hakan
You'll use
QDNs.
the agent as promised.
What Nalu really did,
Alright.
Nalu was trying to
Release the
bank on an
two
unscorable stage 2
That my agent.
for Hakan. That's what Nalu was banking on. Unfortunately, 7 of the stage 2s are spendies, and Hakan was pretty
and
cashed
I'll
out.
land on Joel here.
Wait. Oh, sorry.
All right, so they get a Cohen. Now we'll see if Jolene can hold. Oh, actually, there's no units on Jolene. Jolene automatically holds.
2 hits.
Same thing again, but then I just destroy the PDS.
It's true.
Jolene. I'm begging you, please, Jolene. Now that put Argent off scoring the 3 outside of home. They have already scored, what's his name? They have 1 tech skip at the moment. They can get a second, they can get a third. Meherzul and Archon Vale. They have 5 tokens is plenty. They have unlocked 2 move carriers, because I don't think they've got carrier 2, but they do have grav. Oh, they don't have grav drive 5. They've got 1 Stroder locked down. There's no warfare. They've got 1 Stroder, no grav drive. 1 Stroder, no grav drive through the alpha. 1 Stroder, no grav drive. I'm sorry to say, but without 2 flank speeds, I do not see Argent doing what they need to do. I see Poet on a secret, which they probably knew last round when they made the deal. Plus Strength and Bonds, which they knew they were making the deal to be scoreable. I think Poet has this on lock on status 2.
Fighting over Xihan. I lose your alliance.
Yin over Zihan. Yeah, interesting.
And we're doing space combat. I only have a single dreadnought.
1, 2, no, that's legal, so that's okay.
You wanna play any cards or something?
16R, 16I, 10, 6, 6, 6, 6 CC, 8 ships. 6. What's the 7th?
Cards to play.
Or maybe it's 7 stage 1s and then one of them flips. Oh, flagship in stage 1s is the 7th spendy. Have your flagship Warson on the board. So maybe it's 6 spendies, and yeah. I might just be thinking 7 stage 1s and therefore I double it to stage 2s.
No, let's see how it goes.
CCs.
I feel I can really do. Are you coming for my planet?
That's not decided yet. I might not.
Yeah, that's probably what I've done. Is 7 stage 1s.
You know you lose
6
my
stage
alliance,
2s.
right?
I already gave it back to you. You should have it in
Okay.
your hands.
Yep. No problem. I guess it's probably pointless at this point. Yep. Yep. I'll let it find out.
I mean, do you have it unspent, right? How about you just announce a retreat?
Oh, I know what it is. Sodek's got 4 cultural planets. No, he'd already got.
Yeah,
Already got 4
just
culturals.
trying to score a secret here for betray a friend. But by retreating, you just give it to them, but they're probably gonna win it anyway.
Yeah, I can retreat if you don't attack the planet.
Up to you.
Yep. So it's no attack and I'll retreat.
Yeah, I will not commit.
Okay. Yep. I'll announce a retreat.
Okay.
So do 1 round of combat.
Yeah. Okay. And
We get a betrayer friend. That'll be the question. Sardak's player and no betrayer friend. Was a skilled retreat. Wouldn't have kept a skilled retreat with 3 action cards.
did you retreat?
Yes.
Okay.
That might be a better score. Oh.
Why does this not work?
Is it because it's
No,
you may
I
need
just
to be in the space? Oh, there you
I
go.
pressed the wrong one. Okay, and I make an example of your words.
Oops, wrong token.
Could still break my deal and commit, but I don't think that it changes anything. Do you have a spare trade good that you could offer me for something in return?
No, you can land there. If you want to break your word, that's fine.
Alright, so make an example. Scored.
Because it actually would make sense for me. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry.
Yep.
But I might need the money.
Still a lot of yellow red whispers. Couple of green purple here. Nalu and Arboric. I know what Arboric's thinking. Arboric's thinking if I don't get a right secret, I'm just going to do this board swappy deal with a Khan. Nalu's not looking to get shard, which is surprising. It says to me they've got a status phase, so they need to just win on the 2, which means they need to take out Argent. Whereas, to be honest, if you just taken Argent's home there and then, it was probably the easier job. You would have had Yalur undefended. You would have had 2 infantry and a mech on it. Might not have held it, actually. Might still have an unexpected action incoming or some fancy action card that really seals it. Coming up to 9 hours on the stream time.
I'm going to...
Well into round 5. Into the late game.
Yep.
Very proud of our players today. Nice European feel. Giving the Nalu a particularly hard time just on their selection of stage 1's last round, but you know, still overall pretty floaty. We got Bertha Hulk playing as a Khan from the Netherlands. We got Warsun in their eyes as Arboric having a stunningly good game playing from Finland. Kochka and Sir Ice Cream as Sardak coming from Innsbruck, Austria. Argent is played by Greinzer from Stockholm, Sweden. We have the Nalu piloted by the Calculating Poet from the New York bagel scene.
And then my yin spinners.
And Mo playing yin from Melbourne, not Australia, but instead Florida, down in the Keys, where the key lime pie is tasty. I don't even know if I know what a key lime pie would taste like. I mean, I suppose it's just lime gelatin in a base. So I don't know if the word key means anything.
Yeah, okay.
It's just lime pie, isn't it? What the fuck? Actually, I'm not going to search it up now. Key lime pie and see if it's got some special.
There we go. I gave a promissory to purple. Then I'm playing.
Key lime pie is American dessert. It's made of lime juice, egg yolk, sweet and condensed milk. Yeah, so it is just a lime pie. It's just it's a cheesecake with limey scenties. What have we got? Exploration probe is looking for the small and little sweet. Yeah.
Explore that. Explore frontier.
Codex has been.
Throw a secret objective.
Oh, he gets it.
Nice.
He gets it. He plays the long shot. Plays the odds, gets it. Let's see if he puts it away. Let's see if he swaps it out, people. Draws it. Thinks about it.
Exactly what I was looking for, so
He swaps it.
Also, my previous one is Drive the Debate, which was unscorable. And this one is a
Yeah,
status
I feel
phase,
bad.
so-
Three elect players got bottomed like right away. That really
Delicious. Oh, Headhunter, I can only imagine. It is so funny to me that, like, I get we have dessert pies here as well.
Yes, I can do that. Okay, so Sardak,
you know.
we're doing that deal.
Yep.
Sardak and
Let me
Hakan.
see, what am I getting? Remind me what I'm getting from this. Okay. Activate. Oh, I'm in measure mode. Cornic Resculon. I will start by
Scanlinking.
Cornic. Man, Scanlink is like the best tech in the game, guys, I swear. Freelancers? That's crazy. I may produce one unit for influence. Sure, I'll flip. What is this? A red Z to scuttle a mech from my home system onto Cornic. There he goes.
Look, we've got dessert pies, whatever you want to call them, sweet pies, fruit pies, but we also got meat pies.
I will.
And you guys have a few, but not the same cultural significance that they have here in New Zealand, and even South Africa. We have tons of pies, Cornish pasties as well, action cards as well being traded. A good ale or pilsner, yeah.
Jesus, okay. Click, click, click. What are those? Oh.
You can. I promised you an action card on top. You can choose one of those.
I can make my coffee quickly and say good morning to the lovely wife.
I suppose I'll take this one.
Okay. And you may use my agent at the end of your turn then.
At the end of my turn, is
at
that?
the end of a player's tactical action.
Okay, then I shall do that. I'll convert this 1 infantry into 3. Choop. Chop. Can I do any transactions after the Sardak agent?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Then I will use my Mac to transfer Cornic to Sardak. It's next to politics strategy card.
Yeah, I see. Thanks.
I'll move over all of that noise to my home system. And while I finish building this tower, I'll end my turn.
I'll be honest with you, it's just Builder's Gate and your machine doesn't like each other. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I have to discard an action card. I'll discard in the Silence of Space.
Oh, man. Keys. Yeah. You do, of course, know that one of Australasia's biggest gangs, the Australians and the Kiwis, is the Headhunters as well. Anyway, that's a whole nother story. New Zealand gang culture. There's two things New Zealand's very proud of: our whaling history and our warrior nationhood. And it's funny how both still persist to define aspects of New Zealand. The whaling is probably a less of a thing. In fact, I've even seen good Kiwis protesting the Japanese whaling fleet, which is quite a shift. But refit troops, we heard about it earlier in the game. Finally, we see it.
I pass.
All right, we're getting passes. Who's passed?
Passed.
Nalu says, "Oh no, I'm gonna move those drawings. Those coins are clearly clacky."
Now I use transit diodes.
Sorry, Nalu, just so that they stop
from here.
shaking.
And another from here.
Whose transit died then? This is Sardak.
Um,
Taking Gamma Mama a bit. I'm real interested to see if we're going to see Yin Winslay somebody here, so Nalu wins. Hello, love. You want your blankie? And I'm cold.
so, wrong system. One. Sorry, that was not an action. I do play Economic Initiative.
Ready all those culturals. Dang, that's why you're stealing culturals from every motherfucker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 culturals. Oh, you could have taken Lodor as well before you did that. Did he have the tokens? No, he's out of tokens. Oh, so he gets the spendy on the 3. I must be honest, look at that Sardak board. That is a pretty decent 10 planet Sardak slice. Out of tokens though. And although you're hearing the music, I can assure you we are not at the Bing Bong stage. Shall we give the players a bit of Bing Bong? A little bit of pre-Bing Bong? Probably not. But we'll do a little bit of Bing Bong to remind everybody at home what the Bing Bong sounds like. That's what we're looking for. In 4 minutes' time, we shall be coming to the end of the timed rounds. 8 hours in. Hiya.
I'm playing Unstable Planet.
Ooh. Killing some infantry.
Archon Vale. Nothing really happens.
Use one hazardous planet. They met that objective. This is just everybody trying to stall out Hakan before they go slay Hakan, honestly.
Infantry to destroy.
I'd be honest with you. I think Hakan needs to get Stellar Converter and fuck over Semlor. Because what's going to happen is the Yin Euro is going to come to Semlor, and then they're going to Gamma Mama across from Semlor and Kornik. Dangerous. I don't want to say reckless. But Hakan getting their build ready. I'll just put a little owner token on Kornik so that that's clear. Got the double Nalu. We don't need 2 Nalus on that. But yeah, we're well and truly in the end game. Let's just quickly see. Yeah, Argent is well and truly slayed. I'm surprised they haven't passed, but they might just be in the mood to. Oh, they can still get tech skips. That's what we were saying. Don't have to get the ships there. They can get.
Yeah.
Bye bye. Have fun. Yeah, they need a grav drive.
Let me message you
and
something.
carrier 2. Grav drive.
Yeah, I just wrote you something.
Just actually a focused research does it. Shows you how much grav drive is worth it. Like right now, grav drive gets carrier 1 year, carrier 2 to Mahazul. No need for the sad music today. No divorces. Still haven't had a Christmas wedding. We might. I mean, do we consider a one-way gambit between red and green a Christmas wedding?
Yeah, cool.
A Christmas present, maybe. A present in the spirit of Christmas. Maybe. I love this Arbrick game. Please, can somebody document this as peak Arbrick or actually, let me see if I can do it now. I might be able to change the title on Twitch so when I export it. Edit stream info. Peak TI. How to play Arbrick.
Sorry for taking so long. I'm just gonna do something stupid. I
Root
guess.
Mechatol. Hopefully that
What's the
changes it.
stupidest thing you can do after waiting for such a long time? Probably activate an empty system.
Arbrex as well waiting. Go score the secret, Arbrex. You instant speed win. Oh, maybe
Play
it's
lucky
not a...
shot. I will destroy one single destroyer in this system because it's the only system I have a target. I'm sorry, Yin, but
Oh, that's
just
fine.
a stop. Okay.
Yep.
So one destroyer there dies.
Lucky shot actually goes off. Yeah, my South African co-commentator on the simulcast channel is getting all excited. Yeah, fair enough too. Oh, where's Tombisa? There we have the Bing Bong. So looks like Arborek wins because there's no tiebreakers. Nobody else is on 9. But that's not how that's not how it works. Yeah, I'm only teasing. Sorry, this is a bad joke moment. I apologize.
Hey, I'll take it. I'll take that win.
Hey, Arbrek, how about that 50-50 all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let's roll it. I'm completely fine with that.
I'm pretty sure Arborek would do the 50-50, although they did draw the new secret, so. Not many SCPT games where somebody wins without a support, I'll tell you that much. Because of the boat floating nature, because of the generally balanced nature of the points. Yeah.
In the game.
Not just because of the swaps. You know, there's many metas where one way is just the way they go.
Baseless slander.
Oh no. I know this for a fact.
And kind of poet slayed to their right, which is the point of speaker order and combating it. They diploed their home system, which they knew they were plastic light. The wife is excitedly heading out to go buy more plants from the nursery out in the boondocks. Like a 30 or 40 minute drive away, actually.
Yep.
They're nice. I don't want to say cheap nursery, cost effective nursery. The guy was explaining to us yesterday how intellectual property rights, they've got to pay royalties if they want to grow certain strains of plants. When you get the naturally occurring ones, then you can do what you want. But
Done.
when you get one that somebody else has effectively hybridized and developed and named and must register the IP somewhere, makes it smaller or bigger or redder. Block a space dock.
To turn this guy into a
Dread.
Maybe it should be a cruiser.
I'm really sad for Yin because that cruiser's about to be killed by blue.
I'll get a relic.
Is this a con? Stellar Converter on Semlor will be such a move. Such a move.
Purge. Hello?
Yeah, we are.
Doesn't want to purge this last one. I don't have the purge option when for the context menu on this one.
Oh, interesting.
Try now.
Another relic.
That is so interesting. Let's see what they get before I message Daryl.
Draw it. And 3, 2, 1. Flip it.
Junior gets a structure at home. I've already got too many structures at home.
Wow, another stall. You'll have to see it.
Needs to spend money to use it as a stall though. Oh no, they can just get the dollar.
Jam.
Yeah, come signal jamming. Whoa. Is this a con they're going to do it on?
Kind of rude, bro. NGL.
Sorry?
Nothing. Zoomer means.
Who is playing it? Yeah.
It's Argent.
Where are your ships?
He has one here in the...
Ah, yes, I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
That works. Fuck. All of a sudden, you've got 3 dreads and a cruiser locked down.
To stop stalling.
Arbrick. Is that Oh, Yin passed. Yin didn't hear. Okay. Yin is not slaying a Khan. That whole thing is not happening. What are they going to do? We're over to Arbrick. We may be about to see the most amazing Arbrick finish.
Divert funding.
Yes.
To get rid of Fleet Log.
Carrier 2.
And take...
Dread 2. Carrier 2.
Dread 2 instead.
Dread 2. 2 move dreads coming for a combat. Where are they going? What have we still got? We've got demonstrate power.
Sorry, sorry, one sec. Yin, when did you move here? Was that just now?
Sorry, where?
Right here.
Yeah, like 2 moves ago. I think it was a move ago and then a pass.
Sorry. Okay, I technically you would have lost your support, but I'll just say I give it back to you because I would have.
Oh, yep.
Okay. I will.
If you want the support back, that's fine. I mean, it's
no, it's fine.
It's easier to give it back than enter into some wind-slaying incestuous stuff.
Can I make anyone happy with a structure, I guess?
Fuck, I'll take one.
Because...
Oh, fuck me. Arbrick's about to win this. I cannot fucking believe this. Is Arbrick going to score Betray a Friend? We didn't see Betray a Friend, did we?
Sarlacc.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god. If it's Betray a Friend.
It also costs you 3 resources.
Demonstrate power or...
And I would like to get something. So I can understand if it's too expensive.
I can just offer you discard.
Betray.
No, thank you. I can't use that.
I think this is just against Hakan, yeah.
In that case...
3 ships unlocked.
Junior on myself.
It's a long shot, but I mean, you got to do it.
That's a +1 too.
Dread 2 movement could be against this fleet here. Could be against the carrier here. Is probably the easiest target. Demonstrate power. They've got 2 HP. They've got no fighters. 2 HP spare is what I'm saying against 1. Honestly, this is it. Come on, hype people. I can't actually believe. Like, I didn't think Arbrick would win this, but I have been impressed since round 2 when Arbrick started lining up. Adding and removing to the deck should fix it too. This is astounding. Grinds are where the grinds are going. Building at home, protecting home. There was unlocked fleet there. This feels like
5 resources to build for.
They're just locking down. Yeah, Sarlacc has passed. That's what Arbrick was waiting on. Arbrick was waiting on a Sarlacc pass to go smack a Sarlacc carrier. They didn't want to divert funding into the Dread 2s because Sarlacc might have flown it away. Demonstrate power, not betray a friend. They don't have this. What else have they got? They've only got trade convoys in their play area. So demonstrate would have to be against a Khan. What other ones could it be? Let's go take a very quick look. Sneak a peeky. Action phase. So destroy the greatest ship. Yeah, I don't think there's many targets, to be honest. No. We've got make an example. No. Oh, we did see make an example scored. Turn their fleets we've seen scored on Vale. Could be on Hakan. Become a Martin. No. Betray a friend. Yes, against Hakan. Brave the Void. No. Has already scored. Darken the Skies. Can't really get anywhere. Demonstrate your powers. What I'm calling. Turn their fleets make an example. Right. I'm calling demonstrate power on Sarlacc. On the carrier. In 205. We should actually get those numbers on these piles. Anyway, Vegas. Arbrick. Do they just make the win? Yeah. Now, we've already seen Brave the Void, I believe, scored by Sardak. Yeah, Sardak scored Brave the Void against Arbrick. That was what this fleet here was about. Arbrick maybe just checking that nothing can fuck them. Yeah, looks like they're coming in to activate. Where they're going. Oh, no, they're still stalling. Arbrick still dropping tokens everywhere, stalling to the last minute. I'm not so sure now.
I'm activating my home system.
I'm not so sure now.
And all I'm doing is building infantry. I have 3 space docks and
9 production.
Resources, so I build 9 infantry at home. I will slam down 4. Hey, where did that guy go?
With Sarwin, you mean 8 infantry? If you're spending 3?
I'm spending 5 because I.
Okay. No, that's fine. I just heard 3 resources.
Okay. I'm just going to put them down. I don't know.
3 trade goods plus Riskilon.
I need to put down my infantry.
No, I can't do anything.
Don't worry, T5. There's so much in this game to keep your head around that. Just kind of thinking about all those secrets
0
and
action cards.
You have 0 action cards. Okay.
I have 0 action cards, but I had fun while it lasted.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? We played a bit of Jeff earlier. And I think that was a very fortuitous. I mean, I have not played Jeff. Pirating Worlds. Maybe we could get a little bit of that in the background while we're waiting for the inevitable Arbrick ball.
I just don't see things the way the Arborec does. I just don't see how a galaxy in a hyper-competitive battle for supremacy could be bad. Look at these plants, aren't they neat? Wouldn't you say my whole life is complete? Wouldn't you say I'm the Greg who has everything?
You know that feeling when you have just one unit too short one unit, what you want to do? That's how I feel right now. Fuck. Oh well.
You want infantry? I've got 20. But who cares?
We'll see if we can have fun at least. I'll activate Yin's home system.
I wanna be where the men tack are. I wanna see
And
soaring around in a
Darken.
over there.
Oh, fleet. Roots in the ground, you don't get too far. Ships are required for hunting.
Hey, you know what? If you get to 9 points, I'm gonna throw a die on whether to give a support to red or for you, unless red does a 50-50 with me.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I will not.
You can never trust a bird.
No.
But literally, if you get to 9 points so that you can win this round before you status phase, that's a deal I'm willing to make.
Right, we'll just quickly see this dark in the skies here. It looks like I don't think it's going to be a sad kill the yin on the ground.
This is a little bit for the laps, I think. Get to 9. What?
Get up the combat calculator, yeah.
If I'm okay. So, final move.
Yep.
And I have no cards.
No cards.
I guess we both play AFB.
Yep.
Good luck.
0 hits from Yin, 1 hit from Argent.
Oh wow.
That's kind of Oh no, their strike went off as 1.
Land
Zip.
with max.
Still got a space combat.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Okay, I was a bit... That's the hard one.
They are trying for the planet!
I did
Trying for the planet.
Some battle calculator. I don't know if it was broken, but it sounded good, so I went for it.
That's way more than 0.
It is. I will not retreat, and I don't think I will either, so go for...
Why? This is darker. It must be darker. 2 hits yellow. 2 hits blue. Like for like.
2 hits, and you had 2 hits.
Oh, did I get rid of a fighter?
Yeah, I destroyed it. I don't know. Did you hit it with it?
I thought I pulled it off.
The fighter did not hit.
The fighter
didn't
hit.
hit.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. It
But
didn't
we
go.
can take it off.
I'm gonna take that fighter off instead of the Yep.
Yeah, the fighter was already off.
Yep.
Died during. Yeah, so you had 2 hits after the fighter was dead.
Correct. Yeah, I had 2 fighters in that space. I thought I had 1, but I saw in the log where it says I trashed the fighter.
I think you only had 1 fighter.
That's what I thought. But it said I trashed the fighter after you hit. Did he pop up from somewhere, or?
Did you not maybe kill the other player's fighter? Good chance.
He only had 1
before
fighter.
they rolled hits, I think. Yeah, it says in the chat, blue rolled strike on alpha 9 times 2, 1 hit. Blue landed 1 hit, and then yellow trashing fighter.
Okay. I think it was only 1 in there when we started. Oh, never mind. Okay. Then the battle calculator is definitely off.
I wonder if it was hidden.
Huh?
I was wondering if it was hidden, the fighter.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't hitting. Not in the space combat. Okay.
No retreat.
So I'm not retreating now.
Yep.
Are you retreating? No.
No.
No. So next round of space combat.
Yep.
Yeah, it definitely looks like yellow only had 1 fighter there. I've just gone back on the VOD.
In the beginning, yes.
That's what I thought. I pulled them off. I'm not sure where the second one came.
Yeah.
Alright, so we keep rolling. Yellow had 2 fighters, I thought. Might have dropped 1 instead of killing 1.
So,
Do you want to re-roll that last round, or I can re-roll without the fighter in there?
No, the fighter didn't hit.
I'm definitely looking on activation at a scene where there's 1 fighter, 2 destroyers, cruiser, and a carrier.
this is how it looked before we rolled. I think.
I think you've killed 1 of blue's fighters in error into the garbage. Because blue definitely brings 2 fighters. And you've got 1 fighter yellow. So I think you might have binned 1 of blue's fighters where it says... You keep saying, I see where it says I've trashed a fighter. You've trashed 1 of blue's fighters in error.
Oh, okay.
Am I wrong?
You want to put a fighter?
No, actually, wait. I'm just waiting for final movement.
Sure. I think I only had 1 fighter.
Yeah, no, final movement says there's only 1. No, there's only 1 fighter after final movement, so just keep going.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're good.
I think this is how it's supposed to look like before round 2.
So 2 shots on the 2 destroyers of yellow.
Yeah.
And the fighter to AFB. And then you've killed a fighter and a Stroter, correct? Yeah.
For me, yeah.
Yeah. You're good. Round 2 of normal space combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, that was overly complicated. Yeah. There were definitely only one yellow fighter.
So, are we rolling again for round 2? Or are we using the dice we rolled? Because either if we keep the rolls that we did with this setup, which is probably how you would have left it, you have 1 hit and I have 1 hit, I think.
So cruiser.
That's fine.
So do you want to do that 1 for 1, or
Yep.
roll again the second round?
I can do 1 for 1.
Yeah, we'll do 1 for 1. So we use
okay.
the rolls that we did. That's fine.
Yep.
Because I do believe this is how you would have left it. So that's
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So third round.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Definitely leaning towards blue at this. Oh, yellow misses. 1 hit blue. That's sufficient.
Lucky me.
It's funny how 1 Stroder holding 4 mechs, but I still don't think you went on the ground here. I mean, I suppose indoctrination just doesn't work. That is 6, 7, 8, 9 infantry versus 4 mech.
How close do they need to be
I think just because there's only 1 planet, just a little bit closer. Not on the planet. We'll soon see if they don't count.
Yeah.
But that looks that's close enough. Like they hang off the wings of the bloody Stroders, man. They're like halos jumping in from orbit.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so
What are they called? Spartans. Halos. It's funny, I never played Halo, the computer game. Probably played 10 minutes of it at somebody's house. Was never an Xbox player. But I'm watching the TV show and really enjoying it. I have no idea how close it is to 4 hits on the fucking hairy yellow sentinels.
5.
Wow.
Oh,
4 hits is crazy, man. 4 hits.
That wasn't supposed to be.
Sustain, sustain, sustain. 4 hits is big.
4 hits down here.
Yeah, and 5.
5v4 now.
5 hits.
Yep.
Oh no, 3v4. 3v5. That was a lot of hits.
Yep. Second round of ground combat.
Wouldn't Sardak's promontory have really made a massive difference here?
I'm really sorry. I was supposed to do Dark in the Sky when I won the
Oh, that's fine.
space. Is that okay?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
It's still the same turn. I'm okay with it.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Cool. Thank you.
2 hits, 2 hits. Fucking 1v3. This is done.
2 hits. I think we each did 2 and 2.
Yeah, 2 and 2.
Yeah, cool. It's not going as good as I was hoping.
I cannot believe that Arbric's about to win this. 1v3. Needs a whole lot of luck from you.
Ready? Rolling third round.
Third round.
Wait.
1 hit yellow. It's done. Sorry, blue.
Oh, that was
got
one.
lucky.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Where is Tekla? Oh, no, not Tekla. Yeah, Tekla Legion. Because doesn't Tekla give +1 against somebody other than Sardak on the ground? Although that first swing by Yin at 5 hits was pretty
Jesus, take the
meaningful.
wheel.
I tell you what, the meme sayings this game. I gotta look up that one about Queef. Somebody must find me the clip, please, and post it. I did Google it. It came up somewhere, but
Yep. I will pause.
oh my god, we're down to Arboric.
Everybody.
Last to pass again. Yeah, we go for the win. War Sons, come on, baby.
I think they either have production and mass or master and laws of physics. Neither of which can be stopped, and also a public that can't be stopped because they have the Nalu promissory. So that's 10
I'll be
points.
honest. I'll fess up a little bit. I did not realize the Nalu promissory counted towards play area. I thought it returned at the start of the end of the
That was their question to me, and I was like, let me cut and paste the wording for you. And he obviously didn't want you to pass it to read it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that was my fault. I mean, I thought there was a good chance they could score one of the other stage ones. You know, I'm not saying like I thought we would for sure stop them. But
All right, just to confirm, Albrecht.
Indeed have mastered the laws of physics.
Just quickly, yeah. Okay.
I indeed have to master the laws of physics, and I can indeed score strength and bonds. I was just hoping that no one had what's its face repeal law. I was just scared of repeal law, basically. Then I would have had to 50-50 with Arborek. I don't know if I would have actually done it, but I would have considered it at least.
What did you draw as the secret, Arborek? What is your secret, quickly? I really thought you drew demonstrate when you...
Gather a mighty fleet, drive the debate, and then gather a mighty fleet, so...
All right, no, I thought you'd drawn demonstrate when you went to the Destroyer Grade 2. Congratulations to Hakan. Bart the Hulk, well done. That was an amazing game from everybody.
I can't believe it. I've played 4 games on here and won 2 now, and I've played like 20 games IRL and won 1. So I guess I'm more lucky online.
Arjun, did you have it if it got to you?
Well played, Hakan.
No, I won't.
No?
Thank you.
I made a bad gamble with Hakan. I gave gift away because I thought there's no way I can score a stage 2 or get a good secret, so I need to score that round. And instead I got a very scoreable secret and a scoreable stage 2, but lost the 0.
Yeah, sure.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna leave you with Greg the Arborek singing you out.
And then he
have a great day.
I just don't see things the way the Arborek does. I just don't see how a galaxy in a hyper-competitive battle for supremacy could be bad. Look at these plants, aren't they neat? Wouldn't you say my whole life is complete? Wouldn't you say I'm the Greg who has everything? Look at this grove, flora untold. How many species can one faction hold? Looking around here you'd think, sure, Greg's got everything. From Derzuga to massive Litani, the whole symphony in every spore. You want infantry? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the Mentak are. I wanna see 'em ridden, soaring around in a, what do you call it? Oh, fleet. Roots in the ground, you don't get too far. Ships are required for hunting, trading, pillaging, pulling in. What's that word again? Heat. Up where they fly, see distant suns, stealing their neighbors' trade goods and fun. Wandering free, wish I could be pirating worlds. What would I give if I could live out of this hive mind? What would I pay to spend a day extorting a can? Bet you on Maul, you make the call. Bet you they left the law behind them. Bright young raiders, ambushing traders and caravans.